Hiya. What's up? How's it going? What's up, Owen? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Good thing you're here because I really mess with that song. And in both, I can almost promise you, in both the Twitch VOD and the YouTube VOD, that is going to be muted. So you're welcome. But yeah, we're back. Hopefully, everyone's doing good. And we're going to be grinding some more Final Fantasy Shadowbringers today. And I know I said I was going to be streaming yesterday, but then I was still playing Arc Raiders and I didn't want to deal with the people that would come in and be like, "Hey, can I get a key? How can I get a key?" Cuz honestly, that was really annoying. So, I was just like, I'm just going to enjoy this beta while I can, this test, and I'm going to record some. And other than that, I'll just stream tomorrow. So here we are, we're back. And honestly, I was really wanting to play this yesterday as well, but I mean that test was limited, you know. So your insanity's up. Hey, join the club. Join the club. I'm right there with you. Yo, what's up, Shaw? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, dude, I'm honestly kind of excited. I'm trying to remember. So the last thing that we did in Shadowbringers on Friday was we killed another one of the Light Wardens. It was the one that was in... Where was it again? It was over here in the Roctica Greatwood. We killed this Grey Warden. I forget what his name was, like Eros or something like that. And that was the last thing I did. I haven't even done the follow-up quests yet. So, I mean, that's where we're starting. That's where we're starting. I'm not sure how many Light Wardens are left, but that means so far we've killed, I want to say 4. We killed that one that's in the first dungeon. We killed the one for the Tatiana. No, I think only 3. Yeah, we've killed 3 now, right? So however far that is into this main story, that's how many we've got at this point. So yeah, we're gonna keep it going. And there is one thing I actually forgot to do before, and that is I need to go back to Eorza. I need to go to Thanalan. There's 2 things I need to do at Thanalan, right? First one is the mini cacpods. How much does it cost to go there? 309. I don't care. First thing is our mini cacpods. It's 1 more per zone, then I think you have 2 more. So that means, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Easy enough. Easy enough. Cool. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to do that then. Let me do this as well. And let me pull up my little cheat sheet for the mini cacpots. So does that mean there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 wardens based on what you're saying? 7 of them? Right? Am I doing math right? Did I understand what you're saying right? I forgot I was in my chicken costume for a second whenever I came here. Oh well. Everyone can enjoy the Margot Throbby chicken. Alright, mini cacpot. Give me some big numbers today, please. Please. Okay, it's not starting off great. It is not starting off great. Not great, not great. We're just gonna go with this, so. That's still 1,000, so I can't complain, you know? That's still 1,000. That was most likely the biggest one on this card. Yeah, it was, by a mile. The second biggest one was 360, so that's good. Not bad. Could have been better, but not bad. Alright. Okay, starting out with 7, 6. Oh, is it gonna give us the same thing? That would honestly be hilarious if it did. What's this one, 2? Should we go for the go big or go home? I'm thinking so. Roctica, Lakeland, Ilmeg, Aren't, and Kaluja, so 5 total. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were saying like 1 per zone and then add 2 more on top of that. So it is just 1 a zone and that's it. So yeah, so that means we have 2 more to go. And honestly, I want to try to get those both done today. I think we can do it. Because, I mean, we got 2 done last stream. Granted, that was a 10-hour stream. And by the end, I was very tired. Because I feel like it was very late. Jeez, I'm sorry. I keep picking my arm. I'm like a freaking... My buddy keeps calling me a lizard. Because my sunburned arm is peeling. And I just can't help it. I'm like addicted to it. It's disgusting. But I can't help it. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. I should have just gone with the same one as last time. We would have got 1,000 again. You're running on 18 hours. Why? Alwyn, why are you not sleeping? Get some rest. That's what I'm saying, Shaw. That's what I'm saying, bro. Is there a reason, or are you just being crazy? Because been there. Been there. Oh my god. Which plus do I want to hit? I could go up, down. We're going for the 3600, you know? I could go up, down, or side to side. I'll go side to side. 306. What were my other... dude, there are 3 cards all with 1080, and I didn't get one of them. That's so annoying. Oh well. So we got 1080, 306, 54. Honestly, I can't complain though. Insomnia and Rage? I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to piss you off, Alwyn. I feel the insomnia thing. Hell, Chris could relate to you heavy on that one. Chris could really relate to you on that one. He deals with the same stuff. In here, big dog, designing a calendar. Why are you apologizing to me, man? Do your thing. You're designing a calendar holder for your fridge? Nah, Oh, okay. I get that. Yo, by the way, check this out. So I'm in my new chair today, right? I just took my Secret Labs head pillow and put it on this thing. This is that new chair that I had to get a replacement part for. And this is what I replaced. And I was having trouble getting it out of, like, the wheels thing. Like, it was pretty in there pretty good. Like, I need to send this to myself so I can show you guys on stream, honestly. Because, dude, I fucked myself up. Like, it's not even that bad right now. Because what I did, my dumbass, I had a rubber mallet, right? And I was just like, huh, let's see if this makes it move a little. So I was just holding the thing like 4 feet up, right? Like this was probably 4 feet up. And I just hit it once, dropped. This thing's like 4 or 5 pounds probably, right? It landed directly on my foot. And it hurt like a bitch. So let me send this to you, to myself. And show you because, dude. Immediately, my foot started getting purple. Like, I took some painkillers already, and it seems more like it was a stinger, and I don't think I broke anything because, like, it fell like this, right? So I think it landed right between all my bones. So it's probably just gonna be like a really gnarly bruise. You know what I'm saying? But let me see if I can get that pulled up. Dude, oh my god, that sucked. That sucked. And did the email? Did I send myself the email? Here, I'll just do this so you don't have to stare at me. All close, like. Did it send? It didn't send. Let me try again. Because, dude, it's a foot pick, but I cropped it so there's no toes or anything, right? It honestly could be mistaken for a hand. Like, legit, it could really be mistaken for a hand. Alright, that should have sent. Oh, it did send the first time. You ordered a new candle for Mom, but Mother's Day, and the box is just small enough to the stuff. And I'm not telling you, it's just big enough I can't get it out. Really? Oh, wow. That's that's honestly ridiculous. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. And by kinda, I mean extremely. Okay, here we go. I just downloaded it. Here you go. That's what my foot looked like. This is my pinky toe. And you can literally see the kind of like semicircle, right? So like here it is, okay? That's what it looks like. And you could like see the semicircle it landed in. Just right next to my bone. That hurt like a bitch. Oh my god. I'm so happy that it doesn't hurt too bad though anymore. Because that would be ass. That would be ass. Yeah. 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 So yeah, that was that literally happened. Like I was gonna start at 1. Okay? Like I ended up starting an hour late because of that. Because I was gonna start at 1. And because I did that, I ended up, that was like 12:40 that I did that. That was like 12:40. So I was just like, I'm gonna ice my foot for 20 minutes. And while I do that, I'm gonna read this manga I've been reading that I just started. And that'll be that, you know? That'll be that. Do you know what I also haven't done though? And for the people that aren't here, too bad they're not gonna get to see me check. I haven't checked my jumbo cactpot. Yo, what's going on, May? How's it going? How you doing? How you living? What's up? What's up? Good to see you. What you up to? You did that with a full shampoo bottle? Depending on the shampoo, holy hell. But also, at the same time, depending on the shampoo, you're fine. You know? Depends completely on what kind of shampoo it was. Because, man, you know like those family size ones? Those are hefty boys. Those are some hefty boys. Alright, let's see what we got. Constellation. 2619. I don't think I got a single number on any of my picks. The dick picks didn't work out this week. Just a bit tired in a food coma, playing Skyrim. Modded Skyrim, right? Man, modded Skyrim is a trip. Modded Skyrim is a trip. It's so fun. You know, one of these days, the dick pic is gonna pay off and I'm gonna hit that #1 prize. I'm gonna get the jumbo. You know, I'm gonna get this mad bird ring one of these days. Not yet. Oh. Man, it is crazy. You used to play it modded, so you know what it is like. Man, I tell you, the one time, what I really want to do, because I have a VR, but like my sensors that motion capture, right? Because I have a Valve Index, Steam Index, Valve Index. And so my sensors are busted. I have to get new ones. I really want to try VR modded Skyrim. Because I have VR Skyrim, but I want to mod that because the mods I've seen for the VR one are insane. Like, it makes it so much more immersive. It would be so fun. There's a bottle of Heritage shampoo. I haven't heard of that before, but it was on your pinky toe and you still have a scar 6 liters. That is crazy. That is crazy. I think the only scars that I still have that are noticeable on my body, I have one on my wrist on my right side from where my buddy's dog bit me whenever I was playing with him. I was messing with him hardcore, so I wasn't mad or anything. And he just like, yeah, he just bit through my skin and it left a hole. And we used super glue to put it back together. Super glue and butterfly bandages. The other one is happened whenever I was 5 years old. Right here on my hand, it's a triangle because I pulled an iron. I pulled an iron off the ironing board. Or I say off. I pulled an iron that was on the ironing board and it landed on my hand. And then you can't really see it anymore, but I got like a friggin' line in my forehead because I decided to trip over my sister as I was chasing her and land face first in the corner of a wall. I think that's it. I think those are like the main scars. Oh yeah, and then from my shoulder, my collarbone surgery, whenever I snapped it and playing lacrosse. Those are my scars. Super glue, dude. Super glue does do the job. Don't underestimate the power of super glue. Scars I have is from my cat, and that's just from playing. Yeah, so you get it. You get it. Pets are sometimes they sometimes hurt us, but we love them anyways. Using it as a launch pad. All right, guys. Here's the dick pics. Okay, we got the dick pics of the week. 7952. All right. Second dick pic. Reverse. 2597. And then the final dick pic, we're gonna mix and match. 7529. There we go. Those are the dick pics of the week. You have a scar on your lip because you're dumbass. Suck on a small eye. Yo, man, I'm not gonna lie. That's almost as stupid as how I just fucking messed my foot up today. I mean, I think mine might be a little more stupid because it's just like, how did you not expect that to happen? But it's almost as bad. Dare you to do 0666 someday? There's no shot that'll work. There's no shot. Besides, I can't do that. That's the number of the devil. Okay, go to the first. And let's get... Is that Yojimbo? For one person. Man, dude, the Golden Saucer events really are dead whenever there's not an event going on, huh? Level 100. You can do it, buddy. Toddler me was not smart. Oh, you were a toddler? Completely different. Completely different. I bet. I mean, for me, it was just 30-year-olds competing with a toddler on who can do the dumbest thing that hurts themselves. Is he gonna... I don't think this guy's gonna be able to do it. He seems not confident with only 2 in the arena. I remember whenever Juan was doing one of those trials or boss fights or something, and they had a mechanic similar to this. And while he was doing it, he was like struggling with this one part that's like this, and I just wanted to be like, just treat it like Yojimbo from the Golden Saucer. But then I started thinking, I was just like, what if he doesn't do the Golden Saucer? So I didn't say anything. And then he eventually got it because someone else said something that was a lot more helpful. All right. Okay, he's good with that one. I want to see how he does whenever he gets to 3. I'm genuinely like invested in this. I like to see how he does. Uh-oh. We're on 3 now, big dog. What are you gonna do? What do you got? Now you're safe there. Chill, chill, chill. There you go. You're safe there. Chill, chill. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. All right, buddy. Pick your poison. I'm sure he'll live through this, right? It's a 1 in 3 option. You can never do this. You always get knocked out of the ring. I mean, honestly, like, I did this one so much during the Moogle event that they had a couple months ago that this is, like, the main part I'm worried about now. And then every now and then you get the ones whenever there's, like, 4 pillars. And it's like, oh, well, you're just bad luck. Both of them are just, like, the ones that fall in a circle area. And if you started in the wrong spot, you're not going to be able to dodge it, you know? So, like, whenever that happens and that part where they, like, decide the areas to hit out, those are, like, the main areas that I get knocked out now. Obviously not, like, every time, but most. All right, he's doing fine with 3. Let's see how he does with 4. Here we go, 4. You don't have to survive this one too many. Oh, oh. Ho, 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 ho. He slipped by that one. He's good there. Okay, he's doing well. Okay, I should have expected that, you know, he's level 100. Oh, never mind. Never mind. He had it whenever he ran this way, and then he ran back. Oh well. Happens. Better luck next time, big dog. That one irritates me though, because it's like, unless you win or you're able to get the big gold pile whenever it's the 3 areas, or you get a couple of the piles whenever he throws the gold around. I feel like if you're not doing that, you have to survive all the way to the end at least if you want to get anything, you know? Yo, what's going on, Sashimi? He did get far. He did get far. Hopefully you're doing well, by the way, Sashimi. What's good? All right, so now that we watched that guy do his thing, we're gonna head to the first and do that quest. Like I was saying at the beginning, if you weren't here for it, the last thing that we did was we killed the Light Warden for the Rocktika Greatwood area. So we got 2 last stream. That was on Friday. And so that means that we have overall, all that we have left for the Light Wardens is going to be Amarang, whatever the hell this area is, probably, right? And then, right? And then Kaluja. Lahi, hell yeah, you ready for it? Are you ready? We're gonna get the Lahi right away. Back from designing onto the printer. There you go. Do you ever light your warden? I try to. It doesn't always go to plan or go well, but you know, I give it the good old college try. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, I'm already here. What am I doing? But what's up, Chris? Good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. And yeah, sorry I lied about streaming yesterday. I decided instead to play the final day, or just play the rest of the Arc Raiders playtest. And I was honestly pretty annoyed with the main people that were chilling and talking. Were just like people that were coming in the whole time and being like, hey, you got a key? Do you know how I can get a key? Can you give me a key? Shit like that. So I was like, I'm just not going to stream myself playing Arc Raiders while it's in that test again. And just wait till tomorrow, today, now, and stream Final Fantasy. Because I genuinely thought about it yesterday. I was just like, you know, I really want to play ShadowBringers more, but this is the last day of this test. I can always play ShadowBringers tomorrow, you know? But do you have a key or not? I do not. Anymore. Anymore. Like I saw the first time chatter highlight so many times on Friday, and it was the same thing every time. Like, can I get a key? Do you know how I can get a key? How'd you get a key? You're returned and unharmed, because literally the very last thing we did was kill the Light Warden, so. Oh, dang, May, that's gnarly. Dang, that's a little drive-by, huh? That's a drive-by scar. That would piss me off, too. Please report the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part due to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference, right? As our numbers wane, so did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. Well, it was perfect. Thank you. Oh, God, I'm still in my chicken outfit. I forgot to change to ninja. I think I'm on, like, Astrologian or Scholar or something. Probably Scholar, right? I don't know. Or Summoner. I'm not even sure. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Let's zoom in on the chicken face. Oh man, bro. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Kitana Revel proved most enlightening. Of course, we got to see those ruins where, what's his name? The Asian guy we're with? Is it like, starts with an E. Emmett? His name's Emmett, right? That was whenever he told us about how the Ashian god and our god, or like the crystal chick, are both the OG primals, and how they're the dark one is the OG, and how he was a good boy, and then ours came along and ruined it. I doubt it, but we'll see. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you do not need to be so humble. She's not that humble, guys. It's Y'shtola. Y'shtola still is kind of like she's still on like the overall like side. Like I still like her if we're like doing it on a scale, you know, but she definitely has fallen a bit in this expansion because she's just so mean to me. Yeah. I'm just telling you, I'm just recapping, Chris. I'm just recapping. I don't know what the truth is, you meanie. That's just what happened in that cutscene. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. That was a long time ago, though. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. True. So long as we live here. By the way, Goku, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Feel free to lurk if you want. But if not, hopefully you're doing well. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. My alert didn't work. That just clicked. My alert didn't work. One sec. Why didn't it work? Do I have it going? It's enabled. Well, that's annoying. You love Virus? Is that the Bunny Girls? Is that the Bunny Girls? I'm sorry for not knowing. And that's actually kind of annoying. I was literally testing it before I started stream because it's the Bunny Girls? Okay. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. And yeah, we're just grinding through some ShadowBringers. Maybe... Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, it's just not making the noise. Yo, Thrilla, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yo, give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Let me see if maybe it's just being weird. Huh. Like, this is a test. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. That's just, I'm just gonna leave it be. At least the alert's popping up for you guys. You can play Vera now. I could, but I have Margot Throbby, you know, and I already have my alt on Coral, Mergen Thurman, you know, so. But Goku, dude, I've been loving it, man. I've been loving it. So far, we've killed 3 of the Light Wardens, and so today I'm hoping to kill 2 more. Hoping to get 2 more of them. And yeah, we're gonna grind through and see how it goes. Maybe better than Stormblood, and what's her face? Oh, dude, it is way better than Stormblood. I'm not gonna lie, though. I really did like parts of Stormblood a lot. So it's not like I can complain about it, but overall, like the story compared to Stormblood, yeah. It is. It is definitely way better written and everything. You can tell, like, they got a lot more experience by the time they got here. He did. He really did. Like, that last fight you had with Xenos, whenever... Not the last fight of, like, post-Stormblood. Post-Stormblood, like Chris told me before, it was solid with the story setup and everything, too. But the final fight of, like, the main story, whenever you're fighting for, like, Alamigo... at the castle, at the palace, and it's like he turns into the like forms up, whatever you want to call it, combines, goes you know, from Dragon Ball Z with the primal dragon. That fight was sick as hell. That one was so cool. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow. Oh, that dog that's in love with the Stola. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. So, when you mount farming that fight... What's today? The 5th? What day does that Dune beta start? That Dune beta starts this weekend, doesn't it? I need to change, bro. This is messing me up. Thank you, Alma. I look forward to the day when we might share more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Thank you so much. You adorable bunnies. But when am I mount farming it? Because I definitely want to, and there were some mechanics on that fight I want to check out again. Because, oh, it's a scholar. Because I did die during that fight, I think, once. And some of the mechanics got me. So I definitely want to do it some more. I don't know though, maybe this week if people would come, but other than that, I'm not sure. That fight was so cool though. Like, I can't wait to mount farm that fight because I genuinely, that's my favorite boss fight so far. Obviously the Shiva one's second because I just love the soundtrack and like the audio for that fight, especially with their snap and everything. But yeah, that Xenos one wins out easily, really. So yeah, that's gonna be fun to mount farm for sure. I'm also excited to get to Endwalker though. Like, I know everyone like touts ShadowBringers praise and how it's like the best expansion. And it is really good, I will say. But I'm also so excited to get to Endwalker, mainly because it's like continuing the story, you know what I'm saying? And the story just has me in. It has me in a grip, in a death hold. What's up, Runar?
もちろんよ。どちらかというと、心配なのはこの拠点の方だわ。
What became of the soldiers? Turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's the second time they've seen it. I have thoughts on Endwalker, but you know, I know. Quiet. No spoilies. I honestly should like pin a message at the beginning of every stream that just says no spoilers and whatnot, but I mean, like I was saying before, I feel like there's almost not even a point to do that with everyone that's come in so far because everyone's in the same idea of just like, yo, no spoilers because it's an amazing story and we want everyone to like experience it, and that first time is so good. So I love that Noah's been giving spoilers so far. The children of Erleros have retreated to the Woven Oath. I also mumbled the heck out of that. Mm-hmm. It's nighttime again, boys. You're welcome.
暗き海は満たされる。穏やかな静けさと温かな慈しみで。汝の行く先に悲しみと恐れはない。
Man, these guys really love the night sky. So, Stola, you come with us now, right? Leave this guy in charge.
ちゃんと届いてた。
Thoughts?
そう感じたとき、言葉にできないほど勇気が出た。
Ooh. Dude, I ate a wrap from Salad and Go earlier. It was actually half a wrap because they're so big, but they're so good. They're so good. Yeah, we're giving everyone hope by returning the night to them. You're welcome.
ずっと不思議な人たちだと思ってたんだ。でも、今回で納得がいったよ。
You were right about the suspicions you had for me? What were these suspicions? The bringer of shadow, warrior of darkness. I am. Saviors for whom we have prayed for so long. Yeah. Yeah. You know.
それを聞く必要があって。 夜の民の祈りは誰かを祀るものじゃない。過ぎていった人が紡ぎ、あなたたちがつなげていく。
Oh, the way she's talking, she's gonna come with us.
願いと知恵よ。
分かってるよ。でも
A feast for
そう
us?
だ。せめて一度くらいみんなを称えて宴を。
ルナル、彼らは行くわ。次になすべきことをしに。
Alright. Okay, Stola, a little cold, but I get it. Let's get going. Let's get on the road.
私
Go
も
to the desert.
彼らと共に。それが魔女マトーヤの本当の役目なのだから。
Aw. Your love is leaving, homie. Sorry about it.
分かった。でもみんなへの感謝は決して忘れないよ。
What even animal would that be? Is it like a talking lion or something? He's kind of got like that squished nose that reminds me of a lion. And the fang, and the mane, the gorgeous mane this guy's got. My man's full lion. Hey, what's up, Arbert? Good to see you. You liking what you're seeing, huh? You're welcome. Bearing with it. Fat XP. Fat XP. And we're almost to 80, which means we can unlock Viper and Pictomancer soon. If I can get to those areas at least. Picto. One of them might be in a Dawn Trail area, huh? Something is bothering Ishtola. Okay, though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. Before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Ishtola? Ishtola, we can't do that. Come on. We got things to do, and this isn't one of them. Oh, nice. Perfect then. Perfect. So, yeah, hell yeah, I'm going to unlock them both. Because I think, if I remember right, correct me if I'm wrong, those are both level 80 unlocks, right? Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Rocktika Falls, I fear they prove true, and so I must share them with you. That rhymed. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your Aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by the Crystal Chick. I have no clue. Hedalin? Is that, did I nail that? Hedalin? It's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Uberdanger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Dylan. Okay. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. I appreciate you taking the time out of our day to explain this to me, Ishtola. Instead of just, like, eyeing me like I'm some, like, evil person that you don't trust, even though the others have brought me into the fold. And I think, actually, if I remember right, I unlocked flying in this zone. Let me see. I did! Nice. I unlocked flying in every zone that I could so far. So, The only zones I can't fly in still are gonna be the one we haven't been to yet. Hide the one. The one we haven't been to yet, the desert, and Kalusha. Those 3. We can fly in the beginning 3 though. The Lakewood, the ferry area, and this one. What you got? We took one last patrol of the perimeter, all things considered. Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky return, their prayers have at last been answered. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Alright, it's almost 3. I think we can make it through 2 light warrens today, yeah? Like, give it like 7, 8, 9, maybe 10 hours. We could get through 2 light warrens. Sorry to keep you waiting, shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? Of course it's for the best. She's one of us. One of us. I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years, lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Batoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Are you gonna go back to being super nice to me again? Or at least, like, nice-ish to me? I guess being worried is a form of niceties, but now's not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Let's do it. Let's go. Talk to that Exarch guy. She did invite you to her chamber? Yeah, but that was false pretenses. You know, that was false pretenses. Lahi. She explained her beef. She explained her beef. Like I said, that was positive. That was a positive note, and I'm glad she did. But I'm still a little, you know, resentful, I guess is what I could say. For pretty much that whole area where she was just like, who the hell are you? What do you want? Kind of vibe. All things considered, it's hardly surprising that Alfie and Alice have yet to arrive, but where is the Exarch? My friends, good to see you again. Hey, Alfie. And the Exarch. Cool. By the way, guys, the fat guy, Jabba the Hutt guy, and Yulmore, whatever it is, in Kalusha, was not too happy and tried to kill the Exarch, but it was just a shade or apparition, I guess. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is for that. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika? Yeah, it's Gonzo. You're welcome. Work done. Found and slain? Of course. It is now night there again. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrant to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Alright, which one did Ranjit go to? Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Jabba. What's up, Hiccup? What's up? Good to see you. Yeah, you already know it. We're absolutely going through it. We just finished the Raktika Light Warden, so now we have 3 down in ShadowBringers. And yeah, we're I want to get 2 more done today. But how you doing today, Hiccup? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, you good, big dog? What's wrong? Your time away from the tower is clearly taking its toll. Hey. Hi. No doubt you're all tired as well. Having traveled so far, why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve... Thank you, Ishtola. See, now you're being kind to me again. Yeah, we're absolutely cruising. Because last stream that I played this on Friday, I went for like 10 hours and we got we took out the Light Warden for, we got Tatiana, and then we also got, at the end of last stream, we got the one that was in Raktika. So don't even have a chance to get home to join you in the dungeon. Hey, maybe tonight, we'll see. But it'll happen. I mean, sheesh, I still have 2 more expansions after ShadowBringers, you know, there's plenty of time. Still absolutely plenty of time. I mean, sheesh, I know the Dune beta is coming out in like later this week, I believe. And if I get in, I will be playing that, hopefully on stream. If not, then I'll just stream this and then play that off stream, but I would like to stream it if I can. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was a good fight. It was really cool too. It was really cool. But yeah, the Doom beta, I would like to play it as well. But honestly, like the other day I was gonna stream, and then I was just like, I'm just gonna play Arc Raiders off stream and record for it, and then stream this today. And I was kind of wanting, and by kind of I mean I was really wanting to play this yesterday, but I was like, this is the final day of this beta, this test. I'll just play this. I can get back to Final Fantasy literally at any time. I'll just play the test today. You'll be carrying everyone in Savage content before you know it. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. There's no way. There's no way. Between all you guys, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, heck, even in the Void Arc, I was getting smoked. Well, your room has been ready if you care to retire. Of course. Very good. Pretty sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Thank you, my man. What do we got here? I will go with Direct Hit and Vitality. I am interested in Savage Raids, though. Juan is constantly looking for carriers. Yeah, it says the carry himself. Says the carry himself. I am interested in the Savage Raids, though. But obviously, I need to learn the mechanics and even play through them in extremes first. Are you worried about me, Arbor? There's light sealed inside me, huh? You're interested but scared? I mean, I'll feel bad and I'll feel guilty the first few times I do each one, probably. Because I usually do, and even a little embarrassed whenever I'm just like constantly dying and I feel like I'm like bringing everyone down, dragging everyone down with me. But I mean, based on what you guys have told me time and time again with the way the trials and dungeons work and everything, and just doing what I want to do as well, like, it is what it is. I'm just gonna deal with it, and then eventually maybe I can carry, you know? Maybe. Both you and Mom will be White Mage Maid soon enough. Hiccup, you take that back. You take that back. What's up, Kaz? Good to see you, man. This game looks mid. What is it? Oh my god. I think it's Final Fantasy VII Remake. You must stay the course for the others, and what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? Then I suppose there's naught to do but rest. I must stay the course for the others, because I'm a hero.
Ma, そうだな。ここで積み食い討伐を投げ出しても危機は去らないわけだしな。
Ooh, Kaz, nice, dude, nice. Where are you right now in the expansions? Because I remember you told me, but I forget exactly how far into the expansions you had. Did you have through Stormblood before, and now you have through Dawn Trail? Yeah, that's huge though, man. And happy birthday as well. Happy birthday. Hopefully it went well. Did you do anything fun? You said what you said, Hiccup? No. You're mid Stormblood right now? Ah, okay, I feel you. True enough, packing up and going home isn't really an option if you don't face the music here. Exactly, Arbor. See, he gets it. What's not to like about White Mate? I didn't say there's anything wrong with White Mate, but White Mage is healing. Healing and just shut up. Shut up. That was literally my whole entire grind to get that Conjurer Clash to level 30. Cast White Stone. Cast that one that does air damage or wind damage over time. Cast Stone. Cast Stone. Heal. Cast Stone. Cast Stone. Cast Stone. Cast Stone. Heal. Thank you. Did nothing. Streamed a little dredge for a friend. Hey, there you go, man. There you go. Hopefully the stream went well. I think he was telling the truth. Emmett, I mean, all that rot about Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn. How'd you say it? How'd you say it was pronounced? Let me go up and look. It was Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn. That's it. I think he was telling the truth. Emmett, I mean, about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. I don't know. Shut up. I'm actually going to start calling her Hydaelyn. I'm actually going to start calling her Hydaelyn. Stop. If so, would that make her blessing? Or are we just slaves to her will? Who knows? Man's hitting us with the thinking facts right now.
Yeah. お前も知らないなら今いい。奴の話そのものがお前たちを揺さぶるための虚言だった可能性もある。
True, the Ashians just lie all the time. Been dabbling in PvP, it's kind of sick. Dude, I can't wait to try PvP. I'm also scared to try PvP. But I'm waiting until I get more classes like leveled and stuff and whatnot. I know it's like got that thing where it like evens everything out, even playing field and whatnot. But I mean, I'd rather just like kind of get the feel for more classes first. But glad to hear you're liking it, man.
楽しかった思い出も削り取りたくなるくらい憎くなる日が来るかもしれない。
Nice, got it in. That's what she said.
だからこんな俺はもう誰かを肯定も否定もすべきじゃないと思っていたが。
It requires its own setup. Oh, okay. You unlocked Reaper as soon as you got the X pack, just because it's cool in PvP. Dude, Reaper's just cool in general. The abilities for Reaper just look dope. Especially whenever you bring your bad boy. Your reaping friend over. See, he's got a soft side. It felt good to see the Slitherbow people look up at the sky and celebrate Return of Dark. He's a softie. Just gotta tell yourself to have fun and not take it seriously unless you want to grind that content and become a pro. No. I'm playing Final Fantasy Online. I'm not trying to become a pro in Final Fantasy Online. I'm trying to enjoy my time in an absolute time sink of a game. PvP abilities are different to PvP. Oh, really? It's whole separate hotbars? Oh, geez. Abilities change. They give you like half the buttons. Oh. But yeah. Yeah, no. I have zero desire to be a pro. Or whatever it is for this game. That'd be crazy. The only reason I would grind PvP is like to unlock whatever things can only be unlocked in PvP. Whether it's like certain mounts, other cosmetics, stuff like that. That's the only reason I would grind PvP. And maybe because I enjoy it. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, you know. 5 of them are damage. 2 of those have like 50-second cooldown. The rest are defensive heals and stuff. Okay. I see it.
それを思い出した。少しだけな。
Yeah. I kind of like how much you have to concentrate in some of these dungeons. Granted, that may just be because they're all new to me, and it'll be different whenever I've seen them all. And it's just like, oh great, this dungeon now. But whenever I've heard you guys like talk about how much XP it gives, like, is it just like insanely higher than anything else? Oh, is this Gaius? That looks like Gaius from the top. And that is our boy Estinian. Yes, sir.
今のところ戦況に大きな変化はない。 何度か小規模な衝突を繰り返しているが、同盟軍も帝国軍も攻めあぐねているようだ。
I wonder how many females in this world see a Stinian and they're like, damn, I wish my hair would be that nice. I feel like it's a lot. I feel like it's a lot. So I'm part with Alliance, raid, leveling, and MSQ amount. Okay, that's a good amount. That's a good amount.
膠着状態か。兵力だけ見れば同盟軍はよく耐えている方だな。
Really? That's for PvP, Chris? So like I could join up as like, let's say, a healer. Like, I don't know, a white mage even. And then as soon as I get in, I switch to like dancer or ninja or samurai or something, and I just play the PvP with that. Then I get white mage XP. Is that correct? Did I understand that? Oh, that is prime. That is absolutely perfect. I think I already unlocked Frontlines. Like, I did that on the free trial before I even started streaming the game. Like, I went to the Wolf's Den and everything, so I have it. I just couldn't play it before I bought the game. Yeah.
まあ、あの粒子戦争を乗り越えた国も加わってるんだ。そう。
Oh, sorry, Estinian. I didn't mean to cut you off, my man. Hell yeah, that's awesome that it works like that. Perfect. That's how I'm gonna level every healer. Every healer. Except maybe Sage, because I'm kind of intrigued by the Sage abilities. And the way it sounds. I kind of want to try Sage out. And that's like the only healer. Alright, sounds good, Hiccup. See you in a bit. Just big map, 3 teams go at it, capture the flag. Is it like Conquest or capture the flag? Because I've seen it and I can hardly tell what's happening. Neither side has an appetite for prolonged engagement. Conquest? Okay. Okay. Should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear? Yeah, they'd smoke them. So, are you saying Gunbreaker was rolling people in the matches you were in, Kaz? Because every match I've seen one play of it whenever they're doing roulettes is like Dark Knights. Like the tank classes in general seem to do really well. Like Dark Knight specifically seems to be strong in PvP. You've played it for 2 days? You've been doing that non-stop, haven't you? To say nothing of Black Rose.
やはり調査を急ぐべきだろう。侵入の手間しは。
Everyone, oh, there you go. I haven't played Gunbreaker enough to get comfortable with it yet. I've dabbled to get some of the base abilities, but that's it. Troubling intelligence, what kind?
国境地帯ギムリトの戦場から帝国100人隊長が一人姿を消したのだ。
A general disappeared without a trace. Oh yeah, here, let me turn chat on. There you go. Sorry, I forgot I was playing this game again, so I'll turn chat on because then we can have YouTube and Twitch chat showing up. Oh, what's going on, Pitbulls? Welcome, man. Welcome. So hopefully you're doing well, dude. And welcome to the stream, man. Dark Knights are the bane of my existence in PvP, bro. That's what I keep hearing. That's what I keep hearing. And that's like my highest level tank right now, so I need to like keep it rolling. Like, my thing though is the way I've been going at the game so far, I think my plan is going to be finish the story, finish the expansions, like just grind those out, you know, not really worry about leveling and doing dailies and stuff like that. Just finish the expansions as quickly as I can while obviously like reading everything and paying attention. And then after I do that, then I'll come back and be like, all right, what do I want to level? What dailies do I want to do? Let's check out PvP, you know? Okay, I mean, that makes sense, Kaz. There you go. That helps, I'm sure. Ooh, you think he fled, Estinian, huh?
確かに姿を消したままであればな。だが最近になってそやつがこの程度で目撃されたとなれば話は別だ。敵前逃亡ならば 帝都に戻るような真似はすまい。死んでいたならば死体が戻ったということになろう。
There we go.
おお、つい最近聞いた話じゃないか。
The only ones I sweat against are the one-shot classes, but if you play that, what are the one-shot classes?
現在ゼノスを語っていると思われるアシエン・エリディブス、
Eldibus.
同様にいずれかのアシエンが100人隊長の体を得たか。
Who? Maybe Emmett? Emmett could take over somebody. Dude, I have not really played too much Machinist. I think I've done like a couple of the class quests and leveled it like very, very, very minimally. It kind of seemed boring to me. I'm not gonna lie. Like maybe that's just because it's low level because I got it and as soon as I unlocked it, I barely really leveled it and it's just too low level before it gets fun is the problem. But like right now, it's like Samurai, I think. Really? Yeah, Samurai is fun. Samurai is fun. I've thought about going into whenever I do go to PvP, going in with that because I don't think I'd go in with Ninja, really. Him has clones of himself. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. So it would be Emmett and this guy that's taking over Xenos. And then I think the only other person that was like that strong as like those strong as those two was La Habrea, and we killed La Habrea for goodsies. So all the classes feel different, really. Like go into the den as a summoner and see how really, yeah. Because I'm not a big fan of like the summoner class. Like it's really cool what you can do, and it's way better like as you start leveling it more. But
あるいは、まだ我らの知らぬ駒が盤上に置か
another
れている
player
の
has
やも
joined
し
the
れん。
game. Ooh. Ooh. I'm glad to know that I'm paying attention enough to be able to keep up with what's mainly going on.
この件についても引き続き追わせている。我らも行くとしよう。
There's work to be done. Perfect. Perfect.
なるほど。随分とつまらぬ戦になりかけているな。
Bloodless games make for poor sport. Oh, is this gonna be that freaking dude that we saw? That was in resistance clothing and killed those resistance guys. I could see this guy being him. I can't remember if that's exactly who it was. I could see this being him though. Hey, what's going on, Oxy? Super randomly stumbled across this channel on YouTube, but I hope you... Hey, I have been absolutely loving it, Oxy. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Appreciate you coming by on both YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, I've been absolutely loving it. We have been flying through some of these expansions as well. So, I just can't get enough. I've been so addicted to it. But yeah, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day.
それゆえとしておこう。そうだ。俺を俺となせるのは今やあの女の
Who the heck?
我が高き獲物、我が友よ。いずこかで爪は遂げたであろうな。貴様が道を開かんとするなら。 俺もまた宿命をひざまずかせようぞ。
Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's how most of the people are that are watching. And I love that no one's been giving spoilers so far because it's been like, what the hell? Like at least once a stream kind of thing. But yeah, if you want, feel free to talk and hang out and just be chatting all the time. If you want to lurk, go ahead and lurk. Either way, you know? Either way. It is fine with me, but I do appreciate you coming through and hanging out. Except for the queen dying. I was there for that. Which part was that? No. Has that happened? I don't remember. I don't even know who a queen is. Who? Chris, you're confusing me. Nanamo? Yeah, are you talking about the Sultana? Nanamo? Dude, my character legit sleeps like a friggin' vampire. There's fighting going on. Wake up. Yulmore is being mean. I started saying it after Nanamo. Ah, I see. So you're just being mean. Well, let's get down there and show him the business, Margot. Pull your daggers out. Best to be prepared. Best to be over-prepared than under-prepared. What's going on, manager? When it rains, judging by his countenance, the manager of suites has ill tidings. As suspected, you might be awake. I could scarcely imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. It's kind of run its course by now, though. I can stop. Right. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. No, I can't do that. Have you loving it, Pitbull? Absolutely loving it, dude. Like, the way the story's just built up on itself and been going through, like, even A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, now ShadowBringers, bro. I'm in it, you know? I am Margot Robbie. You feel me? So, absolutely loving it, bro. I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The XIV tends to become a point of congregation in times of need. I don't know what that is. Crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor, I don't know, to those there. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll offer them a good... Never mind. It would have probably been faster to go to this one, but I don't care. Alright, what's going on, guys? What's going down? Okay, I know, man. It's been so good. It's been so good. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Margot! Hey, Alice, how you doing? Good to see you. How you living? You've only just returned from Amarang, yet I see the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. I have an idea, and it's Jabba the Hutt. It's doing, I think. Tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. Yes, the Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. Okay. 3 pair of hands better than 1, very true. I'll take the ones to the south. Okay, later, have fun, good luck. Deal with the northern apparatus, and I will handle the western 2. So you guys both get 1 and I get 2. Typical. They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetherite Plaza. Yeah, man, I call him Jabba the Hutt because he just seems like a white Jabba the Hutt that has that awful, absolutely abysmal hair. And rings, and he's actually wearing clothes, thank God. So I'm dealing with the Western 2. Alright. But yeah, literally my first thought whenever I saw him was, that is Jabba the Hutt. Just different color with outfit and hair. First thing that came in my mind. Legit. He's a funny looking dude. Okay, so over here. Oh, it's up here. Perfect. Oh, that's a spot. That is definitely a spot. And that crystal's so high, I can't even see the top, no matter what angle I'm looking from. Man. Oh. Oh. Well, that's unlucky. You know what they say, though? Send it. That's not nearly far enough. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I have to go up here. Alright. Alright. Probably be faster to go up the stairs, huh? The Crystarium sightseeing. Yeah. I have a feeling they're all gonna be that difficult. Am I right in thinking that, Hiccup? By the way, welcome back. I thought this would be faster than just teleporting to the aetherite thing over here. So I'm guessing the other one is going to be on the other side, the other bridge right there. They're giving me this music that's like making me anxious and tense, and it's just like you have more than enough time though. Like, don't worry, you went the wrong way, that's fine, completely fine. Take your time. Heck, get a lookout or two while you're doing it. You'll let you discover on my own. Oh shh. Oh, thanks. Despite having very little idea how it functions, it appears you have activated the device successfully. Thank goodness. Yep, other one's over there. Jeez. I don't see any more. Oh, there's one. Never mind, I lied to you. Oh god, this is gonna be... Dude, those sightseeing spots are gonna be a lot of... Oh, you missed the jump. Try again. You missed it again? That sucks. Try again for like 20 minutes till you hit it. Dude, oh my god, I know. Like, didn't they just add the jog in like 7.2 or something? I feel like they added that recently, but I may be wrong. Alright. Yeah, that was so big, because I was like, I had started before that patch, and I was in A Realm Reborn, beginning of A Realm Reborn, before it hit. So I was having to run everywhere before I got my mount and everything. Oh my god, you were so slow. You were so slow. Yeah, that and being able to move while... Yeah, that one's cool too. I like that one as well, Pitbull. The moving while being able to summon your mount. Sin Eaters sighted, they're coming. Well, we have the barrier up, dude. Did some get in? Oh, I must have my sprint cooldown done. I feel like she sprinted a good while, though. You're still not used to that? Honestly, me neither. Me neither, really. I still, a lot of times, just stop before or while I'm summoning in my mount. Then sometimes I keep running and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. I mean, we could go out on the bridge at the areas that aren't protected and give them the good old smoke. The barrier is holding, yes. That's a lot of Sin Eaters though, guys. Never mind. Yeah, right. Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Why don't we as well? Oh, we are. Perfect. So it's only us in the city. I feel like other people could have activated those things instead, and we could have gone out and started smacking some Sin Eaters. But I mean, gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. You ready, Alfie? I'm ready. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of Eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Well, where'd they go? I don't even see any, Alfie. Item level 409. What's my item level? 393. Oh well. Oh well. Ooh, and it's dark and raining for it. Dope, dope. Oh, lots of guys are gonna get smoked. Ooh. That guy's donezo. That's a lot of Sin Eaters. This is most deaf part of Yulmore's whole shebang, ain't it? Feel like it is. Do you think Jabba the Hutt made the trip, or do you think he's still sitting on his sofa, leaning against the Sin Eater lion? Seems the battle's already begun in earnest. Make haste. Yo, what's up, Lynn? Hello, hello. How you doing today? Crystarian forces are engaging Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Decimated, it says. Not just killed, decimated. Can I fly? Can I use my mounts? Only one way to know. I cannot. That is most unfortunate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's up, Cap? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Yeah, you're not wrong, bro. Oh, that's right. I should only fight the ones that are marked. Easy money. You're welcome, Mr. Crystarium Guard. Who's next? These guys? Perfect. Easy. Oh, these guys are next too, huh? Here. Oh, you guys moved. But you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Why would he move? Although, those Lady Sin Eaters seem to be so content with just big chilling on their couch next to each other all the time. Oh, we're going to the right now, huh? Are we gonna get the bear? No, it doesn't look like it. We're gonna get the big one. Hello! Oh, I guess we said we need to save the guard first. I mean, I get it. I get it. Oh, hey guys. A lot more of y'all decided to join. Did I hit these? That didn't hit these, dang. I was kind of hoping it would. Alright. Who's next? Heal that guard. These guys, huh? Let's get them. Easy. Now the bear. Here. Water. That had a nice little crystal effect. I feel like that's new. I feel like that bear was a lot easier to kill than quite literally every other Sin Eater bear I've seen yet. How strong do you think this thing is? Oh. I guess I should just go in order instead of hoping that AI can get that. Sorry for the delay. Delay? I'm just happy to see you, Leah. No delay. Don't apologize for that. No need. It's good to see you, though. How you doing? One thing after another, kept getting calls. I mean, yeah, Mondays. You know just as well as any of us. Like, friggin' Mondays, dude. Like, I used to laugh at Garfield and all that whenever I read it, and then I got, like, an adult job and everything, and I was just like, you know, I understand this a lot more than I did as a child, and I genuinely feel for him. You almost died. You're welcome. But yeah, you got it. I guess Ishtola and Uber Danger and them don't want our help. They're like, Margot's got it. Oh my god. Jesus. Easy. Oh, y'all got that one too? Nice. But there you go. Listen to Hiccup, Leah. Leah knows what she's talking about. And that guy is so low. Alfie, for the love of all that is holy, heal that man. Hey, what's up, Miz? What's up, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing today? Thank you, Paul, taking this mob. So proud. Like I said, I've been leveling up tank classes a little, although I haven't leveled up tank class in a long time. I did get Dark Knight to 50, though. Hey, Memphilia. Little Memphilia, good to see you. The locals are all in shelter? Good. Tired? Huh. Which weapon? I'm rogue right now, if that's what you're asking. For tank? Oh. Can you use different weapons? Because Dark Knight is the tank that I've leveled, like, spent the most time leveling. Dark Knight, so that, like, big two-handed sword. Are there different weapons for tanks that you can use besides what they give you? I know for, Paladin, it's like sword shield. There are different ones? Oh, I didn't even know that. Tells you how little time I spent leveling them. I guess I need to spend even more. Ugh. Even the ones I thought I leveled a lot and knew what I was doing, I guess not. Oh, we're not going that way. Oh, you're referring to just different classes. Okay, then yeah, I know. Yeah, Dark Knight's the one I've spent the most time leveling. It's Warrior, Paladin, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. It is as we feared. I mean, they killed a couple, although they lost a couple in the process. Oh, down goes another. Quick, use your cover and revive them. Surely you can. You guys are gonna have to wait. I'm catching up. I'm trying. I'm trying. Is this an arena for me? They got that one. I'm gonna get this one because it's hitting a guard that's defenseless. But okay, is that what you were asking, Miz? I'm so sorry. I'm like half and half. I'm terrible at multitasking. That's on me. My B. But thank you, Chris. Appreciate it, man. My dumbass. Oh, man. But yeah, aren't you, Miz, aren't you in post ShadowBringers right now? Ooh, big crowd, big crowd. Yeah? Oh, I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you soon. Soon, oh my Christ. Soon you'll be watching and you'll be like, should I watch? I don't want any spoilers for myself. Oh, let me get this one for you. There you go. And then let me help you with this one. Pistola, then I'll help with this guy. I should help with Alice, because this guy's really low. There we go. Four total quests left. Ooh, you're close. Endwalker soon. Endwalker soon. Oh, goodness. Hello, ma'am. On me? No. Get out of here. God, I keep using that instead. Me and Estola are getting this one. Estola, take care of yourself, so your health's getting a little low. Ooh! Ooh! Hit this one. So low. Alright, last one, guys. So, I'll use this then. Almost. And we're back on her. Good, 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 good. At the last dungeon? Oh, that's huge. That's huge. I can't wait to be at post ShadowBringers, but I'm also kind of sad to get there because I know, like, that's pretty much the peak of the game, you know? Like, for everyone, they're like, okay, ShadowBringers peak, and that'll be the end of the peak. They're gonna get this guy, man. There's no way he lives. He is so low. Oh, I thought I was on him. Oh, nice attack. Huge. ShadowBringers has some of your favorite content. Shameless City rerun. So far, I really liked the Tatiana fight. The Tatiana fight was really cool. And also, they made her so unnecessarily a baddie. Good night. So here, I know. Granted, I've also heard plenty, Miz, that like Endwalker is amazing itself. So it's not like missing out too much. Ooh, little Minfilia's got moves. Yeah, she do, James. She do. Welcome, Kiwi James. I like the name, man. But yeah, you're not wrong, brother. You're not wrong. Hopefully you're doing well, though, man. Welcome to the stream. Uh-oh, is Lena okay? Our resident bunny girl guard? Is she getting worked? Oh, she's getting worked. Oh, Lina. Sorry, Lina. Oh, little Minfilia. I don't even think I have that move. Little Minfilia got game. They turned on me. Boom. Oh, her own soldiers turned. I see. Leah. Right? Little mini philia. Uh-oh. Oh. Dad Craig coming in hot for Lil Minfilia. Gunbreakers. Uh-oh. Wait, is Thancred? Oh, I know. I know. No worries. He turned into Dad Cred whenever we got Lil Minfilia over here, you know? He's about to turn, I feel like. Uh-oh. Medic man. They can't heal you, Ardbert. You're just gonna have to sit there and watch him get smoke showed by that. Oh, sorry, homie. I didn't even mean to do that. I just picked up my mouse. Poor Ard, right? Oh, it didn't work hard. He didn't believe hard enough. It'll definitely stay back now. You love him? I see, I see. I mean, he is a G. Poor Arbert. He calls that mercy? Bro. I would hate this kind of existence. That would blow. Ah, here we go. Did you fix your chair? This is the new one. The new part came in today, actually. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. What's up, Natsu? What's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, the new chair. I fucked up my foot. Whenever I was taking out the bad, like, lifting piece, because I had to hit it out with a mallet. And me, being an idiot, I was just like, huh, I wonder if I hit this, like, just tap it with some force, if it'll move. So I held it, and it was like 4 feet off the ground, and I tapped it. And this thing fell straight on my foot. So, yeah, tell him to not do what my dumbass did. Because my foot hurts, and I already took a bunch of pain meds for it. But luckily, like, the brunt of where it hit was between my bones and my toes. So I don't think anything's broken or fractured, so it could be worse. I can deal with a bad bruise. Let's make this count. We're a little late to save the guys that were hurt up there, but sure thing. Were you wearing shoes? No. No. I was not. Yeah. 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 Hurt like a bitch. But I'm okay. I'm okay. It was more of a stinger than anything else, honestly. Like, it hurt really, really bad at first. And then after like 10 minutes, it was just kind of like throbbing a little bit. And then after like 20 minutes, I could kind of walk on it, but I had to be ginger with it. And now it's like, we'll see whenever I have to stand up and go to the bathroom or something. But yeah, right, pit bulls? Ugh. Seems we've driven them back for the time being, at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course, those whose bodies remain, anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Contemplating all that yet must be done in the wake of battle. Okay, let's hear it. Others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. Well, I got 2 of them. What do you need? I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Nah, I'm good. Gods know I am, but if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Yeah, sure, why not? Captain Lena. That's what she said, right? Lena, not Lena. I think it. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. All right, what happened to Papa Dad Cred? Guess we're about to find out. Because isn't anyone that kills that big chick supposed to then turn into them? Unless it's like us who have the echo. And I'm pretty sure, appreciate the lurk, Ms. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I should probably set up a lurk command, huh? I should probably do that. But I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, okay, yeah, do your thing, do your thing. That sounds fun. Enjoy that, enjoy that. Happy birthday to your husband. With tear-filled eyes, the pro man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength. Dying guard. Well, why doesn't someone help? Yeah, I'll get a alert command added probably for, what's today, Monday? I'll probably get one added for the Wednesday stream. Papa Cred's fate will be revealed in due time. Well, why not right immediately? You know? I want to know now. I want to know this second. Don't make me wait on something like that. I'm worried. I'm worried about him. Because he may be kind of a meanie, but he's a caring meanie. You know what I mean? I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I see. I see how that mess you up, dude. Good luck. We're making you wait? Good. Good, but... Okay. Okay, that's fine. Anything in here? No? Where is this other one at? Aid the wounded. I mean, that guy was more mentally wounded than anything. Other guy was physically wounded. And I just kind of looked at him and was like, you're good, big dog. You're good. Is the other one over here? Okay. Anguished guard. Because that's not suspenseful at all. I know you're right. Okay, I know you're right. I wish you weren't, but I know you're right, and I appreciate that you're right. It just sucks, because I want to know, and I want to know now. If fucking Chris. Who knows? Who knows? So far, who's my favorite Scion? Well, she's not a Scion anymore. It was Lise. Lise is still my favorite Scion, even though she's not really a Scion anymore. 100% Lise. After that... I'm trying to think of all the Scions. Can someone, like, write down the names of all the Scions in chat, and I'll, Lena. How you doing?
すみません。何かご用だったでしょうか?
Is there something you need? Yes. How are you? I'm fine. How are you feeling? Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain? I'm fine. How are you feeling? You know, because I care. How are you?
大きな戦いでしたから、多少の怪我は致し方ありません。こうして命があるのですから、平気です。
What the hell, Leah? What the hell? I'm trying to think who all the Scions are. Jeez, you guys are such... Not Malcolm in the middle, huh? Jeez, you guys are such trolls. You know what? I'm gonna look it up on my own, okay? How about them apples? The Scions. Perfect. Okay, so here are the Scions. Lil Papa, Thancred, all Uber Danger. Don't know who this blind man. Okay, thank you, Leah. So Ishtola, Thancred, Alice, Alfie are all that's left. So honestly, Minfilia, the OG Minfilia, I liked her. She was a little too much Princess Peach all the time for me, but overall, she was cool, you know? Ooh, I'm gonna go with Hiccup's list. There we go. Okay, Lise, Papa, Ishtola, Uber Danger, Thancred, Minfilia, Alfie, Alice. Okay. Lise number 1. Lise number 1. Honestly, probably Papa second. He's dead now, I know, but I liked his style, you know, even though I don't like myself. I don't have any love lost for the little people, the for the Lalafels. Papa's probably second, and then Alice. Minfilia, I feel like I don't know where I can put her, but I would say she's probably, actually Minfilia might be second or third. I'll put Minfilia as third, so Lise, Papa, Minfilia, Alice, Thancred is fourth, fifth. Then Ishtola, Uber Danger, Alfie. Actually, switch Uber Danger and Ishtola. A friend of mine liked Minfilia's butt window. I mean, dude, OG Minfilia's outfit was crazy. L rank? Piku, you're an L rank. What's your rank then, huh? By the way, what's up, Piku? Good to see you back. Yeah, which part? Hiccup, huh? Which part? The fact that I put Dad cred so low for you? And I don't know, that was like off the top of my head ranks. Judge me. F Uber Danger? Yeah, but Ishtola's been so mean to me this arc, this expansion, that she lost some credit. Like, she's like right there to overtake him, don't get me wrong, because Uber Danger I don't really care for. But Ishtola's been a meanie, and it hurt my feelings. Okay? Okay? The Lala disrespect, that's what you're upset about, Piku? Well, that's too damn bad. Okay? Lalafels, ever since A Realm Reborn, they can keep their distance. Keep their distance. At least arm's length. F the Lalas? Oh. Well, okay. But well saved a great many lives, you're welcome. I think I saved everyone we ran across. Must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack. Well, good luck. By the way, what happened to Thancred? You mute... It's just because, like, their voice lines, I swear, half of them... Oh. You okay? Half of them, it's like, all the female Lalafels, they're like, you are a child. It's like, they're women, but, you know. Is it because I asked her what was wrong with Thancred or what happened with Thancred? Someone's feeling guilty. Oh, man. Oh, is Hiccup a Lala as well? Now they'll never see it. I mean, they saw the night sky at least once. Like, that's a big W for them. Ah, Jabba. That's Jabba the Hutt. That's rough, Hiccup. I mean, sorry to hear Sorry to hear about your loss. You know.
私ユールモアのバンスリーが宣告しよう。こたびの襲撃こそお前たちの愚行に対する天罰であ
I mean,
る。
tragedy that befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for defiance. What a douche.
この世界で最後の希望として私を生み出した。私は人と罪食いの迷惑を結び。
Dude, Job is such a psychopath.
気づくものである。
He could feed a family of 4 for a month. If they're into that. Like animals, obviously.
私のしもべを決して食らわない。それはなぜか。食らうべき罪がないからだ。対してお前たちの罪は深まるばかり。私の秩序に従わず罪食い狩りに加担するとは。
I mean, I just still don't trust them, Pitbull. I get what you're saying, bro. I still don't trust them, especially if they got any facial hair. Like, if the guy's got any facial hair in their Lalafells, like, shit list. Immediately. At least arm's length. And I would prefer at least room length away from me. You know what I'm saying? Although the bad facial hair is just bad guy indicator number 1.
お前たちの行いは秩序にあだなす悪しき反逆である。
I knew he sicked them on us. I knew it. It's time we give him the smoke, guys. It's time we give him the smoke. Or else he'll just repeat the same thing over and over. Gazing solemnly upward, and is not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. I butchered reading that. I felt like the kid in your class back in the day that whenever we do like popcorn reading or it was your turn to read, they stuttered a lot and would get really embarrassed. That's what that felt like. It's when they spam the surprise sound, right? It's ugh. Like real shit though. There's not many Lala players that I'm willing to stand around even. There was a couple whenever I hopped in for the Alliance raids with Juan in them. Like, I forget who it was, the one that had like all the special stuff and everything. They were fine. I think their name started with an S. I apologize for earlier outbursts. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Little Memphilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. Not be surprised if he were in... That's a word for sure. Spagurix? Still, I'm gonna go with that pronunciation. Please give them my thanks. Of course. I do need to go speak with Thancred. And see how he's doing. Because he doesn't have the echo anymore, I don't think. If he ever did. I think he did. Who might these select Lalafell include? Pass. Next question. See in here? Yes, Thancred. I'm surprised you're not a big woman that's all white now and killing people. Here for me, I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about little Memphilia. She's not taking it well. Trying to get me to say something that puts myself at risk, Hiccup. I can't do that. I can't do that. My attempts to reach out seem to have the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Praetorium. Dude, these words, man. Ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? Of course. All right, Thancred. Let's go find Little Memphilia. She is a ways away. Can I get through? No, I'll just go through here. And then I'll teleport there. Okay. Paul, don't go to Limsa on Marlborough server. Oh, God. No, there's nothing to remember, Hiccup, because I never said I hated your Lalafell, you know what I'm saying? I never said I hated your Lalafell specifically. Oh, this is even the wrong one. Whoops. I'm innocent. I'm innocent, I swear. Okay. Can I guess why, Piku? Can I guess why I shouldn't go to that server? Lalafell racism? No. I just don't trust. I just don't trust them because they're Lalafell. Gentle poke. Poke. Yeah, thank you, Piku. Thank you. Thank you. See, Piku at least a little bit understands. Maybe not completely agrees, but at least a little bit, alright? What are you doing here? I'm checking up on you, Little Memphilia. Thancred. It's my fault, you know, I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him, then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. You can make it up for it by being there for him. Underappreciated advice there. And underappreciated solution. Marlborough got hella lalas. I will never go to that server, even if it has the cheapest prices on things. I will never go to that server. Unless there was a hefty reward in it for me. You know? No, Piku, no. Like... No, I can't. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. Pitbulls. Wah! And then they like shake their arms and like do that little pitter patter. Bro, I feel that, Pitbull. You ever seen hundreds of... No, I haven't. Not yet. Not yet. Luckily. We can go on a Lala walk on Aether. I mean, I have so many... I have like 5 Fantasias now being held onto by the Throbinator, my person. Yeah. I could change and change back just to fit in, but I'm not going to do that. 5 Fantasias is cracked. You want one? Let's trade. Apparently they're worth $10, right, on the Final Fantasy store. But you're right, I could still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. Yeah, that's so expensive for Fantasias. Like, I think I got most of them that I have. At least 2 of them, I believe, I got for just doing random, like, yellow side quests. Whenever I started and I was still in A Realm Reborn. Because I was just, like, going through that story slowly, and I was like, I want to do a day where I just play a lot of the side quests. Just randomly. I know they're not going to lead anywhere. But I kind of want to do them. And I think a few of them gave that as reward. If I'm remembering that right. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. The free ones are nice. I kind of wish they'd add some more for the achievement. Right, that'd be fat. To be fair, some side quests are really good. I mean, true. You're not wrong there. They're hard to find, though, because they're so few and far between. At some point, though, I definitely would like to, whether it's on stream or off, I would definitely like to just go through and clear out side quests. Because I think I did that the other day in Kugane, and I don't think there's any more quests for me to really do it in Kugane, besides if like a different quest takes me there, or the quest that takes me off to do the raid for the end of Stormblood. You're never doing that? Well, you see, Piku, you're missing out on free Fantasia then. Not me. Not on me. That's on you. All right, that's on you. Yeah. 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 But yo, Kiwi's not wrong. There's some that are real solid. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant and an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. There's one in Heaven's Word worth doing solely for the emote it gives. Yeah, I need to just go through a bunch of the side quests and see like, okay, what rewards are here? What rewards do these give? Because that would be fat. That would be fact. I'll need to go back and find that one, definitely. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chezamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Anything for you, little Menphilia. So I need medicinal herbs. You throw snowballs at people? I might have done that one. What emote does it give? You're being hit on by a man? Oh god, PQ. We're talking about Final Fantasy man, right? Terrifying. It's very awkward whenever I get hit on in this game with the name Margot Throbby. I feel like that's a giveaway. It's throw. All right, let me check. I may have that, but I mean, one way to find out for sure, you know? I don't have that. So yeah, I'll need to do that. I'll need to do that. Stranger danger. Facts. Yo, I bet that would work. I mean, I haven't gotten many as of late. It happened a lot more whenever I was on free trial, and a lot more right whenever I started, and I was still like before I streamed the game. Quest I'm talking about gives you the harsh font emote. They love Sprouts Paul. Yeah, because they're like, you're pure. You haven't been, I don't know what word I'm looking for. You haven't been just taken advantage of by anyone else yet. Yeah, I know, dude. R.I.P. R.I.P. Like, it's kind of like those guys that, like, as soon as a girl takes 18, they're just like, perfect. What you doing later? You know? It's like, still a teenager, bro. Like, it's legal, but still weird. Very weird. Who loves Sprouts? Apparently, the guys that want to hit on us. Other players. Seasoned players. Limsa natives. Oh my god. That's a terrible nickname, Pitbull. That's terrible. Hershey fart, bro. Yeah, those people that like go to they type in chat and all chat, global chat at like really late at night on weekends, and they're like, lewd club, 18 plus RP, DJs, lewd RP, shit like that. And it's just like, my brother in Christ, what in the hell are you talking about? Although I haven't seen that as much since I came to Zalera server from Brynhilder. I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. Wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain it was a horrible battle. It was. Hey, what's up, Alwyn? You missed a bit, but not too much. We just fought the Sin Eaters that were attacking Crystarium. That's what just happened in the game. They Savage Raid too? Oh god. I'll honestly, part of me kind of wants to play along till they think they're getting somewhere, and then I'm just like, by the way, I'm a dude, and just see what their response is. What dude, you're telling me, Kiwi. You're telling me. Like, if I want one, I'll buy one. Like, what's in it for me if I go along with this, right? What's in it for me? Like, you better be bringing something to the table if you want my if you want my company. Oh my god. Dude, Jersey Mike's is amazing. Do it, dude, Piku. Maybe. We'll see. I may go with it. Seems I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. I mean, it's expected at this point. This is why I'll die single. Can't afford to buy hoes. Dude, Chris, I feel you, bro. I'm putting too much money into buying the collector's edition of this game. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts save more than a few. With the Spagirix, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. In good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. Don't need money if you got Riz. True. To an extent. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone. But that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You got the grilled portobello and Swiss? Huh. You know the Exarch? Who's there? Hello. I need to tell him something. You to tell him something for me. And what is it? My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. He's rhyming on purpose. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Jabba the Hutt said is true. If our losses are just desserts and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. Thanks, dog. Hey, what's up, Molly? How you doing, girl? What's poppin'? What you up to? And yeah, Chris, I feel you, man. Riz is rough. Get someone locked in a combo for 2 hours, just played dumb as dirt. I don't know how many times or ways one could explain ERP, but that guy was committed. You see, I don't even know what ERP is. Is that like ecchi roleplay or something? Is that what that is? But dang, Pitbulls. I don't know. You got, look in the comments above, because you can see YouTube comments too. Want to go on a field trip? Yeah, to where, Piku? To where? Extreme raid progression. Oh, okay. We were talking about that loot RP stuff and like how people hit on each other, so yeah. My bad. You're not a cat girl right now? And what are you? And what are you right now, Piku? Because my answer will be limited. Ooh. You see, I'm kind of busy. Right now. There's a gay corner? What does that even imply? What does that even imply, Piku? My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. Telling Juan? Dude, what the hell? You won't know about Cat Alley? Honestly, probably one of the best looking races overall with how people build their characters, cat girls. I've seen some funny looking bunny girls and even more funny looking like human pure girls. My favorites looking wise and how they style and everything, cat girls, bunny, pure. They really do, Piku. Like the starting outfit for the cat girls is good too. I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. Okay. Yeah, and how were you wrong, Pippo? What did you call it, my man? Portobello's? I just don't really like mushrooms, so I don't know how I would do with that. I like the spicy Italian kind of things. Like, I'll take salami, get like lots of meat. I like lots of meat on my subs. Yeah, you can have them, Pico. I'm cool with that. You can have them. Like, it's just, I think it's a texture thing for me, because I even pick them out of, wait, what? Pitbulls? What? BJ Alley is what you called it, huh? Not Gay Alley? I feel like that just makes it even more obvious what's going down. That's insane. Oh my god, that's crazy, man. Jesus. Cat Alley's different? Thank God. Thank God. Where is it? Are you gonna tell me, or do I have to be willing to hang around with you as a bun boy? Pitbulls, oh man. So he thinks the gay corner is Cat Alley? Rough. I mean, I haven't seen either one, so who knows? Balmung, Quicksands. Oh god. What? If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alfie. Don't worry. I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass that message. Yeah, I got it. Am I invisible? Or sorry, Molly. Sorry. What'd you say? One sec. I can't believe I was completely ignored. One sec. I didn't ignore you. I said hi. I totally said hi. Oh, you going on a 3-mile walk? Is that what you want me to look at? Yeah, I'm reading through everything. It's not like I have an active enough chat to make that too much of a burden. Yeah, I'm very focused on the gay corner. And Cat Alley. Ugh. Not gonna lie, I do AFK there because the shit that happens. Honestly, I don't blame you, bro. Like, I would get there and I would just start laughing if I came back and saw that. Damn, Chris. Damn. Don't gotta sell me out like that, dog. You're not gay? Well, yeah, you have a boyfriend. You have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Like, or is the boyfriend just a cover? I won't say anything, Molly. I won't say anything. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well, Piku. I'm doing a multi-stream. You can do !multi-stream and or not multi. Actually, yeah, it is !multi-stream. I forgot to put that in the Twitch title. But yeah, you can do !multi-stream and get the link to the YouTube. But that might, is that to my channel or is that to a video, old video? I think it's just to my channel. I forget how I set it up. But yeah, same name and everything. Chris, bro. Chris, bro. Hey, Piku, I see you move chats, huh? She wanted to go hang out with the YouTube chat. She said Twitch chat is too much. I want mine to be a different color. See? So now her chat messages stick out even more. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising, I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. The greens are way too alike. Yeah, they're pretty close, honestly. They're very close. Piku's is like a little bit darker pink. Yo, what's poppin', Tommy? How you doing, dude? How you doing? What you up to, dude? Oh yeah, how'd the Rangers do in their playoff game? I didn't see. I was too busy watching the Stars mount a comeback that I didn't expect. We'll get Paul to check out, but eventually, like I said. Actually, yeah, the curiosity is already getting to me. Oh, they didn't make the playoffs? Geez, shows how informed I am. I only pay attention to the Stars and who they're playing next, so that's not on me. Honestly, though, I am worried about how the Stars are going to do against Winnipeg. Because usually Winnipeg has their number. Usually Winnipeg has their number. You got banana? It was, dude. The Stars game was crazy. With that, they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. You think so, dude? Like, I hope so. Yeah, I know. Thank you. GG's on the comeback. Honestly, who was the other team that had an insane comeback the next day? Guess where I am, ironically? Where, Pitbulls? I have no clue. Are you at the alley right now? Are you at the alley? I've done a little bit of it, Hiccup. I haven't done it in a while on stream, but I have a little bit of it. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you, so I told him. Unless Helbeck decides needs to be best goalie in the world again. Stars are sweeping. True. The blue. Yeah, that game, dude. That game was crazy. That was the one Winnipeg came back in, right? Just in the general population. Dallas. Am I right? Dude, yeah, that was nuts. That was nuts. To do that in the last few minutes, like seeing the crowd that they had outside watching the game and cheering on, and the fact that it was a home game for them, dude, that had to be absolutely nuts and so hype. I can't imagine how loud it was in there whenever they tied the game up. As soon as they tied it, game was over. They went to double overtime, but they didn't even need to. We knew Winnipeg was winning as soon as they hit that tying goal. And the Caps, nah, Leah, we're good. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself over grief. Even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I've chosen to the end. As will I. We have some time before the others arrive if you'd like to talk. I'll say as will I. I'm good. I don't want to listen to him, personally. Oh, PQ. Oh, PQ. Ugh. Of that I have no doubt. And if we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now we have plans to make, do we not? We do. I'm sorry, it's hard. I still hold a grudge against Ovechkin because the one time I got to go to a Caps game, like 10 years ago or so, he decided that he was going to sit that game out for no particular reason. And so I went to a Caps game hoping and happy that I was going to get to see Ovi play, and guess who didn't friggin' play? I'm holding a grudge. Pissed me off, man. I was so angry. I was so angry. Because I was like, has this man ever missed a game in his career up to that point? It was crazy. Funnily enough, I think they were playing the Canes. Hey, what's up, Pitbull? Switch chats yourself, I see. Nice, nice. Welcome to the Twitch chat. I'm sorry the freaking sound isn't working for some reason for my alerts, but thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you, man. Ah, yes, fan fave, right? Dude, Kiwi, you're telling me, man. You're telling me. Like, I don't know how I feel about him. He's an Ashian, so I want to say screw you, but at the same time, he's helping us. But I think that's part of his plan, you know? I think it's part of his plan, James. YouTube was tanking your frames? Really? Are you playing the game yourself and that's where it's tanking the frames? Because if so, I've been having the same problem recently whenever I have YouTube on my second monitor going. It's like, whenever I'm playing, the YouTube video is skipping and I just can't watch it. I can't deal with that. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about then, dude. It is aggravating as hell. Like, I've even tried lowering the quality, but I swear it's like a connection issue or something. It's a pain. It is a pain. Honestly, like half the reason I do the YouTube side of the multi-stream is because it's easier. It makes it so I can save all the VODs, you know? Right, Kiwi? YouTube is innocent. YouTube is perfect in every way and could never be improved. If there's anything else we can do to help, anything at all, ask. This is our home too, and we want to keep it safe. Cool. Of course. Yo, Pitbull, that's what I'm saying, man. Do you know what I would watch whenever I first started the game before I would stream it? And like I was at the very beginning? I watched Josh Strife Hayes videos, and they were the worst MMO ever series. I would just watch that series, have that on my second monitor, because each of those videos is like 30 minutes to an hour or more. And I would just have that going, play the game, and it ran fine for a while. And then, I don't know, just suddenly a couple weeks ago, it just started like bugging. Oh man. Yeah. They answered a Job of the Hut. There you go. What's your main, Pipples? If you have one. Or mains. It did not end well, I'll say. Their meeting went very poorly. Mainly Sage. How is Sage? Because I don't like the healing classes because I feel like they're boring to play for me. So I've just been like leveling like DPS mainly stuff and some tank. And I thought Sage sounded interesting, and that's the only one I've thought about that sounded interesting for the healing classes, so. You'd like Sage? Yeah, that's what I've been thinking, because it seems like it's a damage dealer plus heals, so it's like half-half. Well, I do like a challenge, Biku. Pure heals, boring. Boring. Give me the tough adjustment. I'll take it on. You have to do damage in order to heal. Dude, do you know who that sounds like? If you guys played Overwatch, That legit sounds like Moira. Molly, you're just addicted to Valorant, and I get it, but come on. Oh, so that ability he tried to use enslaves the minds of others. I see.
君も見ただろユールモアにおける異常なまでのバウスリー賛美を
You love watching Val? There you go, there you go. Should spin a wheel to decide on a healer. There's only 4 though. You know what? I'll spin a wheel, Hiccup. I'll spin a wheel. Okay? Fine.
あれらすべてが虚構とは言い切れないが市民たちにも精神支配が及んでいる可能性は高い
Hey, you're lucky, Molly. You're lucky. I get to choose how the wheel goes, though. Okay, Hiccup? Hey, have a safe drive home.
直接対峙することになれば厄介だろう
Have a safe drive home. I'll surely be here. Oh, that was a glamour he sent. I see.
島の大積み食い捜索は一緒に進めてたんでしょ
I bet the light one's in the northeast that I can't even get to
良
yet.
い報告はできそうもないよ
The Amarang? I bet the Amarang one is in the far west that I also can't get to.
遺跡を巡ってみたけれど成果なしだから手を変えて聞き込みに重点を置いてみたのよ
I mean, the thing is, Piku, like, and I saw a video about by the Score Esports that kind of explained it. It's hard for me to watch these days because there's so much going on that I'm just like, what the hell? No, listen, Hiccup, okay? Listen. They're all at least level 30, okay? All my healing classes are at least level 30. My healing speedrun arc is about to begin. It's gonna begin after I finish the story, though. Ooh, and Western Amarang, perfect. Actually, a star player? Is that one of their new agents in Valorant? Is that what you're saying, or what? I have no clue. Tank or healer first? I'd rather do tank, but I feel like you guys would laugh harder and enjoy watching me suffer as a healer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd like to do tank first, but I could see me suffering on healer being good. Yeah, that's why I said at least, Pitbulls, okay? That's why I said at least. Okay? That's my highest level healer, only because of that fact. Is it really, Piku? Yeah. I mean, I just want to get through all the story and everything, you know? And then once I do that, then it's like, okay, now let's do everything else. Warrior? I mean, we'll see. Dark Knight's the one that I've leveled up the most in the tank class. Obviously, Gunbreaker's a higher level. That's because it starts higher, but I got my Dark Knight to level 51 right now. So. You originally picked healer solely for the faster queue times? That makes sense, Kiwi. That makes sense, man. Like, I may have to do the same thing. Like, whenever I start using healer, do the leveling daily roulettes. Just so I can get that almost, probably, I'm guessing, is it like almost instantaneous? You have an idea before I leave? Yeah, what's that, Hiccup? I can't wait to hear this. What is that idea? Oh, is that so, Chris? Warren's Harbin.
だったら光を司るもの、光の巫女ならば、その居場所が感じ取れたりしないんでしょうか。私みたいな半端者じゃなくて、本物の光の巫女、ミンフィリアなら、
Nothing a healer hates more than a confident warrior. Oh man.
アムアレーンの南端、光の反乱が止められた場所。そこへ行けば、彼女を呼び戻すことが叶う。
Oh really? Little Minfilia? I didn't know you had game like that. She can summon OG Minfilia, our Minfilia, back in South Amarang where she halted the flood. Oh. Paul levels Sage and heals in Shadowbringer Alliance raids. Gets at least 3 player commendations. That needs to be longer than 2 weeks. That needs to be longer than 2 weeks. That means I have to practice Sage off stream then. Longer than 2 weeks, and I'll consider it heavily.
違いますか、サンクレット。
違う。
You go in there raw dog? I go into Alliance raids raw dogs with Sage? Are we sure that's the best life choice? For everyone involved? Don't.
いいえ、違う
Don't
な。
what? Do what I can? What we both know is right? Not just any Alliance trade. Oh yeah? You go into Nier? What the hell is... Oh god, I don't even want to know what Nier is, bro. Is that one just like ball-crushingly hard or something? Bro. Yo, what's going on, Thriller? Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you following earlier. Hopefully you're doing well. And not bad, man, not bad. If you've been paying attention to chat, you know, you have an idea how it's going. I got a chat that bullies me. People complain about how long the Nier raids take. Really? Oh god. Do what I can, what we both know is right.
不用意に口にしていい言葉じゃないぞ。
You have no idea what you're proposing.
それがどういう
How long are these raids, James? Oh yeah, but how you doing today, Thriller? You followed and went to make dinner? Nice, nice. What are we eating? What are we eating? Did you make enough for both of us? They can vary. Give me the long, or give me an average time. The glams you get are fired depending on how good DPS is. Oh, shit. Average run I've seen is 30 minutes, 40 minutes per.
確かに。あなたからは何も聞いてない。
That ain't bad.
あなたは優しいから
That ain't bad.
何も言ってくれなかったけど。
Right, Natsu, right?
気づかずについてきたわけじゃない。そんなにもサンクレットに無関心だったわけじゃない。
Honestly, they really are. People love to just run as fast as they can through all this stuff, and I mean, I get why, but I'm fine just lollygagging and taking in the sights, everything that's around, and taking my time, you know? I'm cool with that. No, Chris, don't tell... No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. Not at all. Okay, stewed chicken. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. New raids are worth it. Dude, honestly, if the glams that you get are worth it, then... Maybe. Maybe.
全ての力を引き出すには完全な一体化を果たさなければならない。
So essentially what she's proposing is she would Little Minfilia would disappear but OG Minfilia will make the biggest comeback we've seen since we saw Nanamo, the little Sultana from Ul'dah, come back after that whole fiasco at the end of A Realm Reborn. Huh. I've never played Nier. I've never played the Nier series. I do have the Nier skin in Rainbow Six Siege because I used to play that a lot. All the time. That used to be like my Final Fantasy, you know, with how I've been playing this game religiously. Siege used to be that for me. So I have the Nier skin in that, but that's as close as I've gotten. I raw dog all alliance raids for the thrill. Honestly, that's what I've been doing as well. And I get killed some, but as a tank, I do it as a DPS typically. Remember the cat girl with the outfit you bought when you fought Tatiana? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Really? Oh. Guess we're going to Nier. Guess we're going Nier.
結果、残ることができるのは本来の光の巫女の人格か、肉体を提供している者の人格か、二つに一つというところだろう。
Favorite alliance raid to get is Readerana because people wiping to maths is funny. Honestly, that's probably, I'm laughing at him, Kiwi, and I'm probably gonna do the same thing, bro. I'm probably gonna do the same thing whenever I get there. But that is pretty funny. That's all it took? I didn't say that's all it took. I just heavily implied it, Piku. Yeah, I've never played any other Final Fantasy game, Thrilla, so it's all fresh for me. Which makes it doubly exciting. Yeah, that's right, Thancred. Let him know.
ああ、その通り。だがその言い方だと、お前は関係者なんだろう？少なくとも自分ではそう思ってるはずだ。
As adorable?
少なくともお前とその娘はきちんと話し合っておくべきだったな。なぜ今の今まで黙っていた？
As adorable as Little Minfilia is, I think I would rather have OG Minfilia back. I just hope she doesn't start Princess Peaching again as soon as she comes back. Just means if you go back and play old, it'll feel like it really will. It really will. Endwalker raids is your favorite? Okay. Well, we'll be getting there soon. Soonish, maybe. I still have to do the Stormblood alliance raids. I haven't done one of them. Dan Cred's having to choose between new kid, and old kid that he takes care of. Hell yeah, appreciate you, Piku.
もろもろ手っ取り早くなるところが非常に高得点だ。次に目指すはアムアレンの南端。ハイとナバスアレンで決まりだな。
No, don't force us to rush this decision, Emmett. It's a big decision.
支度をしてくれ。町の入り口で再集合だ。
So she would pretty much be sacrificing herself, is the point, I guess. Okay. Okay. Really, Owen? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. You're right, Piku. We definitely do need to do that. Oh, the journey. Isn't it fun? And I think I only have 3 of the birds right now from Heaven's Ward. And I still haven't gotten the Nightmare mount from A Realm Reborn. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Can we at least hang out a little bit? Have some girl talk, Little Minfilia. I'm sure you would enjoy hanging out with like me, Alice, Y'shtola. Be a good time. Nightmare farming? I know, James. I know. Alliance raids is the lore you didn't know you wanted. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, running out into the rain and running through the rain after that scene that just went down with Memphilia, pretty much just like, I can bring her back. I'll die in the process, but I'll do it. Running into the rain like this is so fitting. Yeah, but yeah, James, dude, nightmare farming is gonna be a trip. Because I know Chris took me through those trials so many times so we could get all the ponies before. And true, Chris, true, but still. What's up, little Memphilia? You ready? I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of like bonded a little bit with this Memphilia, only because she is a rogue using her daggers. I'm a ninja using mine, you know? There has to be another way. Are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure. I'll ask this. Soon to be Viper? Soon to be. No matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. With your... Dude, right, Pitbull? I love the little flips whenever you jump with your daggers out. I love the flips. I hope you can find in yourself to believe, too. Well, I know I will do enough. I'm concerned about you, little Memphilia. It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you're prepared when the time comes. Yeah, we ain't gonna force you to do anything, little Memphilia. Shall we depart? We shall. What route? I mean, I could just teleport there. You guys can do your own thing, I suppose. Yeah, what level range is your ninja? That it's the worst level range. Because I've had mine, so I'm just running it through like main quests for the most part as the main, so it doesn't really get held back by just annoying leveling areas. 61 to 70. Yeah. That's why whenever I got Dancer and Gunbreaker unlocked and they were 60, I was just like, You hate the job quests? I get that. I finished my samurai job quest that I can do. So I got that outfit that you get at the end of them, and I look all fancy now. Little Memphilia the goat. Little Memphilia, she's got some swagger. You know, she definitely do. Ooh. So there's gonna be some of Jabba the Hutt's people in the desert. I see. And why do you hate the job quest for Ninja, Piku? Is it because of that freaking, I forget his name, like Kosuri or something? That dude that just pretty much toys with you all the time in Oboro? Your ninja's at 34. Bro, ninja's peak. Ninja's peak. They just feel tedious. I mean, I get it. Oboro is kind of dull. The quests I just had, though, I got to see, what's her name? Whenever you first start the ninja quest line at 30, it was like that girl, like Subami or something like that. I forget her name. It's like Sue something. And I just got to see her in Kugane for the first time since she dipped. So I was just like, hey, what's poppin'? I saw you in a swimsuit. Hey, what's going on, Jump? Welcome to the stream, man. You love Shadow. Good. As we're rolling through it. So far, we have killed 3 of the Light Wardens, and we're about to go to the desert and hopefully get the next one. However long that'll take. What? Iku, what? You got something to say? You have to remember which zone it is. You have to go every... No, you don't. No, you don't. Hey, Jump Jump. Sorry there's no sound right now. It's bugging out today for me. But thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so go through the Hills of Amber or go through the east. Little Memphilia and I took eastern route last time. We could just follow those steps. But I have a feeling it'll be west. Yep, but we can't use it, of course. Yep, I see. If the Ulmorans caught wind of our approach, very likely bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, we can be sure their activities would not meet Valthry's approval. They definitely would not. It would make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Ulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. Smart, Alice. This is why she's up there on my list of liked scions. You know what I'm saying? Like, Alice is solid. Way better than Alfie. Alfie. That way you'll have a chance at reaching Nabothorang unopposed and without risk to civilians. Okay. Nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your tasks easier. Of course, you're twins. You have to go everywhere together. Take it back? No. There's a reason Alfie is like on the low end of my liked scions and Alice is on the top end. She's not top. We already know who's on top. It's Lise. Yeah, exactly, Owen. That's why she's solid. I will accompany you as well. It'll afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. What kind of conversation? Estrella always worries me in this world with her conversations she wants to have with people. Listen, man, Alice is like in love with us and like I love like a role model. Like I love a role model. I really look up to you and admire you kind of love, you know? She's like in love with us and she does her thing and she's kind of a badass and she's a red mage and I really want to learn how to play that class at some point. You know. If I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Yeah, probably. Alice needs a growth spurt. Hey, she's perfect just the way she is, Chris. Okay? Size isn't everything, right? We'll leave the work for distracting Jabba's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, not to. Like, I can't believe that. Alice is shit at sneaking. Alfie has done that better with us since late. I mean, that's neither here nor there, okay? She can't sneak, that's fine. That's fine. I, as a ninja, can do enough sneaking for the both of us. She did get shot by the Warriors of Darkness, that is true. That is true. With that in mind, I think it best we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with the solid path under our feet. True. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our journey. I leave the rest to you, little Memphilia. Yes, Chris is right there. But she did get caught trying to, like, be sneaky and spy on other people. You know? She just learned from her mistake, you know? I'll try not to disappoint. You can't. Don't worry, little Memphilia. You can't disappoint. You have been nothing but spectacular so far. And alright, speak with Thancred. Oh, just in the Lakelands, huh? Yeah, I mean... Hey, people get shot all the time, Alwyn, okay? Let's, like, you've gone against a machinist in PvP before, so I can't hold that against her. All right, sounds good, Piku. Sounds good. Appreciate the alert. And don't worry, I'll keep him in line. Unless she's talking about me specifically. Hey guys. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. And all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as is. Keep an eye on Little Memphilia for me, would you? Well, what about you, Thancred? I will, of course. You didn't even need to say anything. But what about you, my dog? Oh shit, I forgot where I was going already. Okay, I gotta go down this path. Why am I running? Genuinely, why am I running? There we go. Now we got the art going. We get there quick. Hey guys, what does Hardis want? You got an interesting name. Also soon, Mistress Throbbie. Honestly, that might be funnier to hear in this game than Margot Throbbie. You've barely had time to recover from your battle. Well, it's what I do. I'm used to it. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, the background music here is pretty solid. It's just like vibes.
進むことで出会いがあり、進むことで別れがある。おそらくそれを知りながら、彼らは足を進めていった。ガリク山の峠道を過ぎると、目的のハイトまで鉱脈を抱いたアンバーヒルが続く。多くの労働者で賑わったその地には、杉氏妃の営みが名残をとどめているだろう。
Little Memphilia, talk to me. Open up. A little, even just a little, you know, like crack the door. I mean, Thancred needs to open up for her, but I mean, it is what it is. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. I mean, that's good headspace to be in, probably. Thancred is gazing with interest at the nearby village. Oh, that place. That looks like a village, like a small little area in Red Dead Redemption or something. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. All right. Is that actually the little town? Like, I wasn't tripping, right? Oh yeah, I can't fly here. Oh well. Oh my god, I dodged that, suck it, nerd. Alright, hopefully that'll keep him at bay. This is a kobold village. Nice. Do y'all sleep in the same room, or... This isn't a very big area, I feel. Hello, Zun Zun. Dude, the freaking kobold names are always so funny. You sell? No. No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Well, you maybe have saw me on the eastern side of Amarang. You spent Vobert gold. Are you the one that sold me that interesting food? I'm already legendary among Mord traders? Really? I was given that to spend. You're a traveling merchant thing. Can you tell us anything of this village? It's very small. Of course, anything for value customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. It is. It's right by the entrance. You're right. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Naboth Erang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Great difficulty, eh? What kind of difficulty? The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Naboth Erang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Ooh, that's rough. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Surely they do, right? We can crouch through. Perhaps, you ask, they tell. Tell for free, even, to friends of our best customer. There we go. You guys are all welcome. That's because of me. Who you calling Shirley? Them. And you. Chris. Best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. All the information, Thancred. You don't even worry, my boy. You don't even worry. Alright, now we get to talk to Real. Bro, these names. Hey, Real. Let me sit across from you right quick. Hello. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hello. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I guess I can't sit down and chat. That's disappointing. You wish to go to Naboth Erang? There was a way once. A gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. I can't believe you just said that. Why's he gotta mention my weight? I feel like I'm very fit. But, fuck you, dude. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Asshole. Real was not cool. Let's go talk to Gongon. I bet Gongon will be cool. What's up, Gongon? For Naboth Erang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Yulmorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. I don't think that's gonna work. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. You know what, Gongon? At least you didn't make mention of my weight. That's a plus. It's gonna be in a building, maybe. Yep. Hey, Shulsul. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Naboth Erang these days. Hey, what's going on, Oreos? Welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully you're doing well. So you're a Jeff, correct? Of course. My name's Jeff, you know? Easy. Oh, what's up, man? How you doing? Just grinding through ShadowBringers. Got 3 of the Light Wardens down, just a few more to go. And we just got to this western area of Amarang, so... seeing what's happening. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. That might help a ton. That might help a ton. You know how long it took me to find that little shit? I didn't think the door opened. I learned my lesson, Pitbulls. I learned my lesson after running around for a while, so anytime I see double doors, even this one that looks like it's probably locked, I just run up to them and I'm just like, I wonder if this door opens. You know? Like, I've gotten in that habit now because I've wasted a lot of time doing exactly that. Dude. Exactly that. Oh, Margot. I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Naboth Erang. The Yulmoran presence, though, that's another matter. Dumbledore? Yeah. Yeah, Chris. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Yulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Some. As a matter of fact, some. I think there are two potential options. One ideal one. One sec. Let me see who this is. Alright, sorry about that. That was an automated call, and it was just reminding me of a doctor's appointment I have this week. Okay. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? We could try the gondola, might die, but Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Vothria Jabba, obviously. Gate aside, the trolley seems the most feasible. So the gondola answer, I kind of want to say just because it's funny. We could try the gondola, might die, but You need to reschedule a dentist appointment. I don't want to. I hate having to call and schedule things. I hate it so much. Gate aside, I mean, the trolley is legitimately the most feasible. But I kind of want to see what he says if I say we can try the gondola, might die, but I'd rather not. If it's all the same to you, if it went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish into the aether like Ishtola. Not that I would recommend it even if we could. Alright. Oh man. It does seem to be the least risky of our options. And I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Well, let's see. Let's see. Hey, Zunzun, what kind of insight can you give me on that trolley? Oh, valued customers. Were the other more of help? Somewhat. Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Probably is. Yes, the gate, you see, it is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. Do you think Little Memphilia can? Or me? I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biren Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, we can see. Okay. It would be them. Yeah. Thank you. You've been a great help. Aw, Little Memphilia is so cordial. We're off to Mount Biren then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Hopefully. I think now, though, that I'm in this area, this side of the desert, I believe there were some of the aether currents that I couldn't reach because they were on the side. To the south. 360 yalms. Music's dull. We're gonna ride a wolf. Getting grand with it. The brass section putting in work. Absolute work on this one. Hello, friends. What is that? What in the world is that? I can't even tell what that would be from over here. The scale of the track is impressive. Based to Xanos dog. Right. I got it because of that Moogle event from a few months ago. I like that one, and the other one, that's the same one, just like different color things coming off of it. The scale of the track's impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Okay, easy enough. I'll use the other one now. Hollowed. Or hallowed. I like this color more. The music's upbeat too, but honestly, I like the other music more, just because of how grand it really sounds. You know what I mean? Like that one's quick, upbeat, good sounding. This one just hits. This color looks like my IRL. Oh yeah? The green one? Ovum Billy. What the hell name is that? No, the landscape? Ah, I see. It looks like this. Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico. Looks like we found it. Utah? Ah, I had the area. I was trying to think of like that whole mountain area, the Rocky Mountains and everything, with I feel like there's other smaller ranges. Close enough. I mean, my first guess was Nevada. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun said. Ah, gotta go get that bad boy. Unfortunately, anyone who might know... Why'd it get so dark? We haven't killed the light warden yet. Was that a cloud? We might wait for Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Me too. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Uber Danger's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Will do. I am going to go hit this up real quick as soon as I check this out. I didn't even see what it said. Yeah, I have no idea what that said. Oh, it said flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Well, that's good. Well, that is good. Oh, that thing? Yeah, that's definitely the Talos thing that they were talking about. Huh. Huh. Gnome. That doesn't look like a gnome to me. Whenever I think of gnomes, I think of like dwarves almost. Or I think of Romeo and Juliet. Alright. Let's investigate the trolley now. The garden statues, yeah, with the pointy hats. That's what Romeo and Juliet is. It's like those things in a Disney movie, almost. Benches within suggests this must have been a passenger car. Do you mind? Now, as it was saying, though it's clearly old, it appears to be well maintained, so still being used, potentially. Is the last thing gonna be like in that tower, or is it over by Uber Danger? Fuck. I was gonna use hide. Oh, we got two boys, huh? Okay. take this one out, and we should be good. And hopefully the respawn timer is long enough for me to just wander about a little. Can I talk to you yet? Guess not. So where would the last thing be? I feel like it's gonna be on like that platform right here. Or maybe even in that building. You wiener, dude. You aggroed too? I thought I had a wide enough berth. Or this building. Y'all done? Y'all done? Good. I'm just gonna walk past you, big guy. Don't mind me. Is this where I needed? It is not where I needed. Okay. Am I just blind and missed it? Both of the other ones were like actually on the tracks, but it's telling me to investigate the area, so that one doesn't look like it has a bar on the door like these do. Did I see a sparkle over there? No. I think it was the bottom of that white box. Alright. I love how I can literally walk through them whenever I'm like this. Ah, here we are. Conspicuous cup. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea. Steeped over long, if the color is any indication, remains within. So where the heck are the boys? Where are the miners? Are they hiding because of all the local wildlife that's hanging about? Cool. Now we sprint. There we go. I'll take on one more gnome just to get there faster. No biggie. Unless. Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh, Margot, what hast thou discerned? A couple things. That they may be hiding from us. Thine observations are consistent with my own. Let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Okay. Sounds good. What we got? Officially. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. No, you're just very young. Okay. It is my belief no person is meant to. Oh, so are these freaking gnomes? Do they drink tea? Do they enjoy tea? This Talos beareth more than a pressing resemblance to the golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou were somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. True, we might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something we don't. Maybe the person with that lukewarm tea. Let's ask him what it is, shall we? Ooh. I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. Dang, dude, he is very astute. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Yep. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Of course, of course. I would never do anything else. So northwestern building is where I'm going. All right. Okay. So at the buildings that were barred earlier. Oh. I'm walking through the heart of this nonsense. So one second. Let me get by this coyote. And then maybe I can move faster. Actually, I'm just gonna keep it on. I really don't feel like aggroing everything and dealing with a fight. So instead, we do this, and let's chat with that dude. That's probably in behind the fence. Oh, nope, he's right here. Can't even see me coming. Hello, man. Why are you so scared? I'm still invisible? Wicked White, where did you come from? How can you even see me? I feel like I should have uninvisibled right there. No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that, I'm sure. Ah. I see. So you're a bad boy. What are you? Margot Throbby. G. A. G. Okay. Now we go back. And this time, I'm gonna sprint through. Screw it if they attack me. I'll just run away so that they de-aggro. Ah, there we go. Ah, so you guys ran into the same thing I did, huh? No surprise. Good to hear. I know, right? These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not brigands. We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. You think we're brigands? Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. Right? Hey, come on. I need to learn how to profile better. A likely story. You look, well, like what? You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and he should be an author. What's going on, Piku? What's going on? Slap the tattoo off his face. No, feel free. No need to say JK, feel free. Turned up here somehow. I can only assume you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the likely event that that's serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. But yeah, feel free. I mean, honestly though, his facial hair is kind of a crime too. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. It's you, Uber Danger. I feel that, Thancred, I feel that. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Naboth Airing. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again, I mean, we aren't off to the best of starts because of these guys. The trolley. Yes, the trolley. The trolley. You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We can't lead with anything whenever you start attacking us on sight, brother. We're both engineers in training, in fact, Jarek and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner and he does the repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. Ah, they got that kind of intense enjoyment of the trolley, huh? They're like train guys. Got it. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little need in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. And I'm having trouble with that one. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Is it because of all the bad boy monsters around? Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. They were going to want us to fight something, I'm sure. It's a sight more complicated than that. I'm afraid if you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. Or is it going to involve the Talos? I suppose you could speak with him if you'd like. We'll introduce you. Thanks, big dog. Dang, he must not get sunburned. Not wearing a shirt out in this kind of weather. Good for him. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Of course. Of course. Right, it looks like you'll be following us back to the Twine, then. Ooh, is that where the aetheryte crystal I saw was in this area? In, like, the middle? Perfect, perfect. That's towards where that I need to go, I believe. Let me see. That's pretty far. That is pretty far. Down that way. Towards where I'm gonna probably end up going. Staff is ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. That's a powerful name. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. Oh, I kind of beat his ass behind a building and left him there. You think he'll be all right? That's sir. Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. At least he knows that. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Theft. All right, looks like it'll just be me. Just be you lot and me, then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Rah. We'll be good. Don't even worry about it. We will be good. I feel like I was so distracted earlier with all the Crystarium stuff whenever we were talking that I hope I could do 2 light ones today. But with the way it's looking, it might only be 1. Because I was pretty well into... I was already at like the start of doing the ferry area. Like Ilmeng, right? That's what it's called? Ilmeng or something? Ilmeg. But this one, we had to go through some stuff first. I didn't mean to skip that. Not be told about it now, though I pointed your overeager companions in the right direction. And they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. We wouldn't want anyone to fall through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. My second favorite map. Oh yeah, what's your first, Piku? Have I even been there yet? Been there yet? Hey, what's up, Chris? You little troll. Endwalker zone. Ah! I'm sure I'll know it when I see it. It'll give it away. And I'll be like, this is definitely the zone that Piku likes. This is definitely the zone. I'll be able to tell instantly. Just watch. Just watch. Why do you have to stand right next to this thing, dog? Why do you have to stand right next to it? Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right, run. If you do, I'll give you 1,000,000 gil. Let me get through all the Endwalker zones and then I'll guess. I mean, I don't need to fight that thing, do I? I mean, if it wants to smoke, I'll give it to it. That ass, You know what I'm expecting then, Piku. If I do happen to get it right, what I'll do to make sure you don't lie to me, okay? What I'll do to make sure you don't lie to me is whenever I'm gonna guess, I'll write it down on a piece of paper, the name of the zone. And then I'll be like, all right, now type in chat what zone you think it is. And then I'll show you the piece of paper on the camera. So you can know I'm not a cheater. And I'm not like, oh yeah, that's the one I thought it was. You know? See, even Miz agrees. Thank you, Miz. I appreciate you having my back. You get it. You get it. Alright, bet. It'll still be a while yet before we're there, obviously, but I ain't worried. We need to remember this bet. No, I'll even write it on stream, you know what I mean? I'll even write it down. Chriso will remember then. Yeah, I hope so. I hope he does. I hope Chris remembers. Oh. You good? Sorry about that, I'll admit. I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident. Good. Yeah, I'll definitely remember whatever that is. It'll remember... What in the world is that ability? Was that a Lancer? No, that's not. I feel like I saw someone... I'm not gonna help him because I don't feel like it, but... It was, I'm going to guess which zone is Piku's favorite. Because it's an Endwalker zone. Oh, it's over here. Because it's an Endwalker zone. So I'm gonna guess what the zone is. But since I'm not even close to Endwalker, it won't be anytime soon. First try. Oh, rats. Let me attune first, big dog. Then I'll come talk to you. Pretty sure I know, but it's one of two guesses. Well, don't say them. Eyes closed. I can't see it, or else that would be cheating. And Piku said if I get it right, she'll give me 1,000,000 gil. I could use 1,000,000 gil. I'm just a poor guy. See, only 390,000 gil. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day at the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those who with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Don't worry, brother. My expectations were quite literally on the ground. We should be good. We should be good. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I feel like these people are very, very well dressed for destitute and nowhere else to go. Living in the middle of the desert. Dang, Magnus, you are built, my dude. Absolutely built. Although that rogue hair is already throwing me off. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you, Wicked White. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. You good, Magnus? You seem drunk. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabath Airings, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabath-Aring. Not anymore. Your guess was correct? Nice, nice. That's what I was saying. I was saying because she said Il Meg was number 2, her second favorite zone. I was like, I will probably be able to guess your favorite zone whenever I'm there. Whenever I get there. But I'm gonna wait till I like see all the zones and then Walker probably, and then I'll be like, okay, it's this one, isn't it? Write it down. She'll say in chat which one's her favorite, and then I'll hold it up, and then she'll owe me a million gil because obviously I'll get it right. But good job, man. You got it too, Chris. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. I will kick your ass. No, we must reach Nabath-Aring. I must. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place isn't a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabath-Aring. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Let's go, little Memphilia. He's not ready to talk to us, it seems. Let me, what can I do to him? Oh, here we go, he'll go. He'll really appreciate this. There you go, big guy. All right. Oh, it's also your favorite one? Okay. Makes it a little easier to guess, huh? He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Okay. What you got now? Memphilia remains adrift in the turbulent sea of thought. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. That's okay. It happens. It's clear the Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. Perhaps. Perhaps. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Sure thing. Whoa, sick bird, dude. Kinda was actually a sick bird. I'm not being sarcastic. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Uber Danger. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Little Memphilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. Ayo, okay, twin. Yeah, right. You two, twinning with the favorite zones. I wonder if it'll be my favorite too, and then it can be triplets. And then someone else will join in quadruplets, and then after that we'll have the quintessential quintuplets. So be it, come, let us make our own inquiries. I wish Thancred would tell us something, and I'm sure he will whenever it's too late. That's a big... right? Could you imagine? Good lord, I don't even want to think about that. That would be painful. Painful. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did the Magnus have to say? Nothing at all. Did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest is not, but I suppose I was foolish. Yeah, it was. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Run that by me again with some different wording, homie. Yeah, of course, I even say no in game. Yeah, dude, that wording needs some work. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't know anything about him, dog. I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying, Leah. That's what I'm saying. Like, good lord. It's like, give what a stroke or two first off, and what has very smooth wood second. I can't imagine anything you try will work. Also, it italicized the weirdest parts of that. That made it uncomfortable. But if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Yeah, sure, why not? I already gently pat Magnus, so he's obviously he needs to like me more now. That's a given. Repair gear, do I need to? No, it doesn't seem like I do. Nice. Well kept. Well kept. Alright, where do I need to go? Ooh, right there, huh? Okay. Easy enough. Should be just, yep, it's right here. But on the tracks. So where's your trolley with that very smooth wood that I can give a stroke or two? Oh, Aether Current. I mean, I guess I could help you out. Oh yeah, here's your tools. Here's your tools. I need to get that Aether Current though. So I hope he doesn't keep me too long. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Okay, what kind of... A vicious-looking saw, a mid-sized wrench, a ragged cloth. I kind of want to hand him a vicious saw. Especially because it calls it a vicious-looking saw. Let's see what he says. Obviously it's a wrench, but let's see what he says. Here's a saw. What do you think? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. I need something to tighten the bolt, please. There's the wrench. Oh wait, no, I was just getting the saw back. My bad. Here's the wrench. Here's the wrench. Good, right? Thank you. This one will do nice. Anytime, man. Anytime, Jarek. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay. Nice. That really was a moment. There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. These are the kind of quests I signed up for whenever I bought Endwalker. Or whenever I bought, well, Dawn Trail, but including Shadowlands. Now I feel like an apprentice. Here we go. Get that Aether Current. Ah, he's just right here. Perfect. Perfect. Really? You were afraid that little Memphilia would fall through the tracks? She would have been fine with Thancred with her, and if she walked in the middle, it would have been no problem. He's concerned about this post. What about this post? Concerned about this lantern post. Would you ready the tools? Okay. What about the lantern post is worrying? You're quite handy to have around, you know? I mean, I imagine you don't have to lug this toolbox around. So what's up with the post? As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Yeah, I get that. And don't forget Roktika, it's there too, the forest. Guess you haven't heard. It's unfortunate. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. All right. Same, a bulky saw. I guess it's not a vicious looking saw this time. A heavy hammer. And a rough file. A rough file. Although, would they use a file? Do they have a fancy file? Sandpaper might work. Hey, welcome back, Hiccup. Welcome back. Good to see you got home safe. What's up? What's up? And oh god. Oh god. A better idea than your first one, huh? What's that? What's that? Obviously you file it by smashing with a huge hammer. I genuinely thought about giving him the hammer. You know, it's like, you can just knock the splintered wood off, right? You could. Paul's Healing Arc bingo cards. Oh yeah? Honestly, that sounds solid. What would these bingo cards consist of? We could decide on prizes later. These are prizes for me, right? Right. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. Good man. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. I can't tell you the exact details because that would skew the results. Oh, I want it. No, I want it. Am I making these bingo cards, or are you going to, Hiccup? And are you changing it because you don't want to have to Fantasia away from being a Lalafell? Okay, so you would make them. All right, all right. I haven't. Oh yeah, I read that. Okay. Because I could see that being. I can still Fantasia. Won't you have to use like 2? That could be a prize or something. I mean, I'm fine on Fantasia personally. I don't really plan on changing the look of Margot Robbie too much, if at all, and I have 5 of them. Oh, you too? Twins. Yeah, I got like 5. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. I don't want to force you to Fanta. We can think of something. Yeah, I don't plan on using a Fantasia right now. Or anytime soon for this character. But, I mean, not saying I wouldn't be open to the idea of trading him. Piku, the floor is yours. I know how much you love Fantasias. Yeah, I'm sure we can think of something. Yeah, what's this RNG you got in mind, Chris? Balda's Wondrous Tales book is a healer, 2 lines, Hiccup Fantasias. You love your bum boy? I don't know how. But good to hear. I have 1 Fantasia and I doubt I will use it. Yeah, see, Miz is kind of like how I am with him. Like, I made my character a specific way. Granted, I didn't have like access to the bunny or the other dude then, but I mean, I probably would have stayed the same anyways with what I picked for everything. Squeeze me? No, no thanks. And hey, just one man's opinion. One man's opinion. Not a fan of the buns. Does your bun boy have facial hair? Twine itself, spring around the time. It was named after the entwining of tales. The fruitful corporation between the native Ronzo and the newly come Mistel. Good. If your bum boy had facial hair, then it would be an instant get away from me. You know? Yeah, I saw it, Jared. I saw it. That was nice, dude. You got the Tempest, you said? What was up, homie? Did you get to run a game with it? Or no? Before it closed down? I don't think I'll bother with Fantasia. My char is a tribute to my old GTA RP character, Margaret Kitty sung the Black Cat. Oh, I see. I see. But that, like much else, fell apart in wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hiccup. There's at least a month to decide. Because, yeah, if like I've said a few times, but I mean, I'm going to say it again, like, the Dune Awakening beta should come out later this week. And if I can get in that, and if I can stream it, if I'm able to stream it as well, and allowed, then I'll probably be streaming that a good amount. Because I already pre-ordered that game. I'm excited for that game. It looks like it will be a lot of fun. It's like survival MMO kind of combo, so that'll probably delay it even more. So more than enough time. You did too? Heck yeah. Tempted on the beta, not sure I'll have time though. I mean, you might as well just go to Steam and request access just in case. You got to use it in game I was in. Wasn't all that, but sounded super cool. Looked better than all the other. Nice. Nice. Was it an energy weapon or what? 15 hours in Conan. So yeah, you're a Funcom kind of guy, Chris. You like Funcom games, so yeah, you should sign up. Medium ammo? Ooh, easy. 15 years ago, that the last of them, the folks of Digelis Stoneworks took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get into it. I mean, if you requested access on Steam, then yeah, you should get in. You know? Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks you see, and it fails to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. Thing is, while I do like survival sandbox, I've never really played shooters. I mean, the good news is, like, the whole area, that there's, like, obviously the deep desert area, Chris, that is going to be, like, where a lot of stuff is going to be happening, granted. But that's going to be like more of the PvP stuff. So at least, especially at the beginning in the first zone that won't ever get changed, like the deep desert gets wiped every 2 weeks. So every 2 weeks that's getting wiped, refreshed, everything there. But there's going to be the original zone, like the intro zone, that's more PvE. So if you just wanted to do like PvE, that's always an option, you know? But I mean, obviously it's up to you. Your favorite part is building? I mean, then yeah, honestly, the PvE area might be solid. But I mean, to me, it'd be worth a shot, at least trying it if you got able, you know? But up to you. But yeah, like, whenever I get in that game, I'm probably going to be playing solo a lot at the beginning. Like, I'd like to do a good amount of the learning stuff at the very beginning by myself. And then as we get to, like, deep desert stuff, that's whenever I'll probably be like, hey, does anyone want to play? That kind of thing. So we'll see whenever it comes, and hopefully I get access to this one quickly, because still never got access to Marathon, so not that it matters anymore. Anyways, let's get back to this. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. You're afraid, aren't you? But yeah, it does look like the building stuff in that is going to be pretty solid from what I've seen in their videos so far. And what I've seen of like gameplay footage from like earlier betas that have already happened. It seems pretty solid. Hey, what's going on, Yami? Good to see you, good to see you. YouTube videos seem a bit outdated. Yeah, they definitely are, but like the most recent ones I saw, I forget when the beta was. I think it was like a couple months ago. Because Force, I usually watch Force's videos because he kind of nerds out about it. And which is like helpful to know what's going on. But by the way, Yami, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, it's I am very curious. I mean, obviously, we'll see, you know? Oh, my last video was over 4 years ago? Yeah. That was whenever I streamed a lot, and I actually had a video editor, because I streamed every day. And yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll get to a point where I'm posting YouTube videos again, but I don't know when that'll be, honestly. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. My bad, my bad. Nice to meet you too, though. Grind, my man. I'm trying. But there's so much to do. And I need to get shorts ready for TikTok. What I'm probably gonna do is whenever I like start getting more TikTok stuff made by my buddy, I'll probably start putting those as YouTube shorts. At least that's a step, you know? Nah, I know. Don't worry. At least that's a step. You're right, honestly, though. Like, I do need to get back to it. Doing work and making content, and yeah. The bad thing is I don't even have work right now because I got laid off. So it's just like, instead of going to work and everything, it's just like, let me apply for all the jobs that I can. Hear nothing and or get rejected. Move on. So. It is what it is. We're just buying time. It's always fun to stream when I can, though. I feel like streaming is a lot easier for me than YouTube videos, so the opportunity to start making videos, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is. It really is. I have a buddy, though. I'm just going to ask him to do it. Because for real, and this is probably a bad thing, I hate hearing myself talk. And I never know. Like, I used to have people tell me I was funny and stuff, and then I would watch what they told me was funny, and I would just sit there and be like, bro, I don't even remember saying that. I wasn't even trying to be funny. I was just mentioning that. And so I was just like, okay, can you make me a video with that kind of stuff then? And he was like, sure. And that's how I got a lot of those videos that are up. And right now, I'm saving up content. Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry. I appreciate you, like, not selling out right away, at least. I mean, heck, I had people that came whenever I was streaming Arc Raiders last stream a few days ago. I think the only person that came in to talk on YouTube was like, hey. And I was like, hey. And I was like, I edit videos. I could edit for you. And I was just like, and I'm a graphic designer. I was like, I'm good. And that's all Twitter is. But yeah, that's smart. That's smart. What I do is I have an editor that makes like thumbnails for me and everything, like the thumbnail I got for my YouTube lives and everything. Yeah, it's a lot, really. Yeah, and whenever I want to, I'm just gonna be like, all right, can you make some videos for me now? And he's already said he would. It's just I am wanting to gather enough content to do like 30 videos every day for like a month, and then eventually be like, okay, now weekly or bi-weekly releases. So yeah. So I'm trying to get enough content. Like, I got a bunch recorded on an external hard drive as well, and then saving the VODs on YouTube so that we can use those VODs as well. You just came back from a 4-month break? Yeah, I mean, dude, I get that. Breaks are so helpful. They're so helpful. mine was even longer, as you can tell. Like, that was 4 years ago those videos were on. I pretty much didn't stream. I think it was 3 months ago now. 2 months ago. 2 months. 2 months ago. Whenever I started streaming again, and those last YouTube videos were essentially whenever I stopped streaming. Right? Like, there was so much to do. Are they below me? They are. Cool. But yeah, I was so busy with work at that time. I worked a customer service job, so the last thing I felt like doing whenever I got home, being tired after learning that stuff and having to work with people that I don't feel like talking to, it was stream. And granted, a lot of the people that watched me back then were younger, because it was like FPS games and stuff. So streaming MMOs is a lot more calm, a lot more my style, you know? A lot more calming, a lot more chill. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I mean, do your thing. Appreciate you coming through. And appreciate your follow as well. Sorry there's no sound on my follow alerts. It's, for some reason, bugged today. I'm not leaving? I'm not worried, but I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would not be in working condition. Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon's the problem? Just trying to find new people to watch while editing or playing? I feel that. That's how I found a lot of different creators as well. Whenever I first started the game and I wasn't streaming it yet on the free trial, I'll just scroll through random people on Final Fantasy XIV, click on one random one, and then just let it play in the background while I played the game. So I get that. Honestly, it's perfect for that. It's perfect for that. I should stress that I performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host to a network of veins through which aether flow freely. I solved my problems by multiple monitors. I've got you on monitor and one monitor in the Final Fantasy XIV themed food channel and the other. Didn't you tell me about that channel last time, Alwyn? If that's what I do, that's how we met. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh man, I'm definitely gonna need to check it out soon. Honestly, what I thought about was getting a third monitor, but instead what I'm going to probably end up doing at some point, yeah, third would be so nice. What I'm probably gonna end up doing instead at some point is I have a backup PC, which you can kind of see the top of over here that's black. And it doesn't work anymore. That's the one I used to use whenever I streamed back in the day. And that I would like to turn into a streaming PC, because it has a pretty decent CPU in it still. I would like to turn that into a streaming PC and get 2 monitors for it as well. And then eventually get like 4 screens. That'd be freaking sick. I would feel like I'm at like NASA. But a widescreen? Dude, widescreens are so sick. The only reason I don't get one is because I play so many games and stuff, and that's like the main thing I use them for. And I couldn't imagine playing like a game on widescreens because I'm so used to the size that I have. You really like food? I get it, Owen. I get it. Do your thing. And I forget, did you say it's Final Fantasy XIV themed food that people make IRL? Or is it like that's what you said, right? I'm right on that? No, it really is, Yami, you're not wrong. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? I don't know what that means. Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the debatage. Full sure am I that the stone from being such a being would prove most suitable for our needs. Little both, so you a new player, Paul? Yeah, I started this year. I started at the end of the Valentine's Day event. I think whenever I started, there was like 2 or 3 days left in the Valentine's Day event, and that was like the day that I downloaded the game and just started. So I'd say I'm new. Not even like 3 months in, 3 full months. I'm probably gonna keep that in titles as well until I get to honestly, either until I complete or get into Dawn Trail or lose the Sprout. I forget how you lose the Sprout. And then if that doesn't happen and I don't lose the Sprout even after completing Dawn Trail, it'll be after 6 months. Whatever comes first. Honestly, a recipe reborn's a fire name for a food channel. You lose the Sprout when you start the current expansion. Okay, so like as soon as I start Dawn Trail, I'll stop including the new player in 2025. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Little Menphilia attend me in the remaining preps. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of the Aether and the Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the Debatage. I don't know how to say that word. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Amazing. Been low-key playing since beta back in 2012, 2013. Played on and off for years. Stopped after I got married 3 years ago. Oh, nice, nice. Basically started this year again for the sake of YouTube with the goal of 100%. Oh my god. You are a mad lad. You are a mad lad for that. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, with how long you've been playing, possible, I feel like. But I can't even imagine getting 100% everything on an MMO. I feel like that's just crazy. But dang, since 2012, 2013. So you were around even whenever... So you were around even whenever the game was before A Realm Reborn? Or was that after it started? I think that's before A Realm Reborn. Some achievements take several calendar years to achieve. Like what? Like what? That's insane. Doing 100% for console achievements first, after that in-game achievements. Ah, okay. So you're on console. I mean, I get it. I feel like this is probably one of the better MMOs on console, right? That's what I would think. I mean, it's obviously one of the better MMOs in general, but I'm trying to think what MMOs are even available on console. Like, there's New World now, Elder Scrolls Online, this. Are there any others? I think you need 300 plus hours as well as being at the latest expansion to lose Sprout. I am well over 300 hours, so that's not an issue. Let me see what my playtime's even at now. I'm at 31 days, 21 hours, 26 minutes. How many hours is that? 31 days, 21 hours. Not a legacy player, but I played alpha and beta. Ah, okay. Okay. You alpha New World and played over 3,000 hours, but it just failed to evolve. Yeah, I played in the beta as well before, or I played in the beta whenever it released, and I had a great time. It's just, yeah, it really did miss that. That sums it up. And it was so hard as a solo for some of the forced PvP areas. I don't like forced PvP. I like PvP. I don't like forced PvP. But yeah, the combat in that game was really cool. There's a lot about that game that was great, but I mean, honestly, depending on how going through the playthroughs for this game go and everything, I have New World installed just in case I decide to play it on stream or something one of these days. No, it's fine. You're fine, Yami. It's cool. But, okay. Dang, 100% still crazy. It really is, you're not wrong. Final Fantasy 14 is so good. Some gotchas like Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is on console too? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. All those gotchas try to hit every player base they can. So that wouldn't surprise me, Leah. The story never ends, that's true. I mean, heck, even like James was saying earlier, like some of the side quests, even like some of these yellow quest markers, some of those are really good as well with their stories, and those are like diamond in the rough, always cool to find too. so you can check the intro later or whatever floats your boat. You can join the Discord and plug there, Yami. Feel free to join that Discord, and there is a channel that you can post your own thing. You could probably post it in the promote yourself, especially if it's yours. That would probably be the fitting channel for it. It would be really good for there. Yeah, exactly, Miz, exactly. But yeah, feel free to join that, Yami, and yeah, if you ever wanted to post your YouTube videos, post them in that promote yourself section, and that'd be perfect. Hell, post your channel in the promote yourself section. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We now need but wait for Thancred and Little Memphilia's return. What happened? What's going to be the issue here? Let me get a link on phone, so BRB. All right. Sounds good. If you need the link again, just !point Discord. Appreciate you asking if you can post a link, by the way, instead of just doing it. I really do. They but require a sufficient endowment. Yeah, I'll upload. Yeah, thank you. I mean, heck, that's why I made the promote yourself channel, because I don't know everyone that streams or makes YouTube videos, but if you want to, right there's the perfect spot. I'd rather it there than other places. Strange, the core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Honestly, I feel like after I finish the game, like through Dawn Trail, I think I may be able to like split that up, including like the content I have recorded already. I think I would be able to split that up into 30 daily uploads worth of videos. Some of them may be short, but I think that'll work. So like once we finish this game, I'll probably start being able to knock those out. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this coming? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. I'm back. All right, what's up? If you need the code again or the link to Discord if you haven't done it. Oh, you joined to drop? Okay, never mind. Perfect. Thank you. Did my sell a thing now? Time to leave you forever? No! Man, the amount of people that do that though is so cringe. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but what? At least it was a YouTube sellout. True. Oh my god, the art. The graphic designer art sellout is such a painful one. Yeah, it really is, Yami. The bots are terrible. They are terrible. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. I mean, yeah, I would never switch either. If you've been working with the same one for 8 years, you can't switch that. Like, then after that long, it's like, I can't even imagine trying to switch to someone. It wouldn't even be close to the same or as good, I feel like, if you did. She's great. That's good. Yeah, Chris, I get that, man. Like, the amount, like, for my stream lately, it's been, especially whenever I have like sub 10 viewers in here at the same time, it's always the, what is it called? Streamboo.com, cheap viewers here. That one's so much. You're streamed to 0 people. I mean, there's so many people that do. It's honestly impressive. Like I was telling you before, Chris, I think whenever you first joined, those people are stronger than me, and I respect the hell out of them, because that for me would be so disheartening, and I would just be like, well, why am I even streaming then? But the amount of people that just keep doing it even with 0 are crazy, like in the best way I can say that possible. Are GIF and link previews disabled in your server, Paul, or is it my phone? It might be your phone, because they shouldn't be disabled. I didn't disable them, but my editor might have done it because he's an admin. I think it should be good though. Oh my god, that one didn't work though. Yeah, I see it. That's weird. Good morning, gang. Yeah, that is weird. Because I've seen that every now and then, that even happens for me. I don't even know how to fix it though. Certified insaner over here. Is it, James? Is it? Right, then the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. Guess work? Yeah, the one that Yami posted, it's just given the tenor.com link, which is weird. Should sleep soon? Hey, get some sleep, if you need it. Appreciate you coming through and hanging out. The good morning. Yeah, that one. It was 3 years ago when she is that your character, or is that just a classic tenor.com emote gif thing? 1:10 a.m. though? Oh dang, you're you, huh? You're you. Yeah, get some friggin' sleep. That's mine. GIF and tenors, yeah. I see. That's yours though. This here doesn't play well with tenor. Yeah, that's what I've seen. But emotes? No. Yamion. Does Yamion, or however you say that, Yamion, play Final Fantasy as well? I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from the staff or someone else. Okay. I guess he didn't want to talk about whoever she is. My name is just Yami. The emotes. The streamer that those emotes are from. Yamion too fine. Yamion too comfy. So I assume the streamer name's Yamion. Unless. So those are yours? Oh! I'm so stupid sometimes, dude. Oh my god. You would think I'd be able to put 2 and 2 together. No, I know. Since you're not partner, yeah, no, I get that. I get that one. Same boat. Yamion 2, you ain't putting that together? Yeah. I mean, I should have with Yamion. But happens. Especially it happens a lot with me. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are... Well, I have a different question for you, Thaf. What? God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished, so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. It's always Yami. Username is Yami. Oh, okay. I got you. It's always Yami. But I get it. Ugh. I get it. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Yeah. Kind of like how I'm always Miz. Yeah, yeah. Sorry guys, I'm so slow today. Well, I'm slow in general, but today I'm feeling it. Maybe I didn't take my Vyvanse.
親方の奥さんはさ、最後の山師なんて呼ばれた凄腕の採掘師だったんだ。
I was thinking today, I was like, did I take my Vyvanse today? Did I take it before I started? And then I was like, I think I took it. But like where I'm at now, I'm yawning and just being stupid. More stupid than usual. Yo, imagine, Miz. Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever
タロー
was.
スに新しい神格が必要かもって話になった時、当然
Yeah, it did.
彼女は自分が掘りに行くって名乗り出た。
It did, Owen. When the golem's heart started feeling, she was the first to head out and search for more. Ah, so our boy lost his woman.
何せ歴史ある鉱山だ。力のある石となると掘り尽くされてて簡単には見つからない。それで彼女が坑道の奥深くに潜っていった時のことさ。大規模な崩落が起きたのは。
Ah, so she was in the mine when it collapsed, is what it seems.
みんな必死になって坑道を塞いだ土砂をどけたよ。でも彼女の元にたどり着けたのはおよそ2ヶ月後だ。
Dang, that took 2 months to find her. Jeez, bro.
待っていたのは
To find her body. At least y'all found something. At least y'all found something. That's got to be some sort of consolation.
それ以来親方はあんな感じさ。すまないが分かってやってほしい。
I mean, I can see why he hasn't been the same since that. Where'd he go?
ちなみに、
Yep.
当の本人はどこへ？
I haven't watched any dungeon guides yet. Honestly, the main reason I haven't really watched any YouTube videos about Final Fantasy XIV yet. And there's a few I've been wanting to watch, but haven't. The main reason is because last time I was looking at them was before I got to Heaven's Ward, and every single one of them said, spoiler ahead, spoiler alert. Which, thank God they did that. I appreciate it. But I didn't want spoilers. I wanted everything to be a surprise and not know what was coming next. So I didn't watch any of them. So I haven't seen any. Shut the fuck up, Yami. So yeah, I haven't seen any Final Fantasy videos yet. Where is he, if you don't mind me asking? Where is Magnus?
ああ、ついさっきフラッと出て行ったから。
Yeah. And that, honestly, Yami, that's what I've appreciated about, honestly, the whole community, is I don't even have to tell people no spoilers most of the time. It's just a given. You know? Well, it is for EX content. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing, James. I'm probably going to be watching it for EX content, and then whenever I do Savage, whenever I eventually get to Savage raids. You haven't watched any DT content? Have you played DT yet? Oh yes, well he's not here, there's another place. What, his wife's grave? Ah, Leah! Leah! I swear to God, Yami. It's you? Oh shit. You mainly look for trials, yeah. And he is at her grave. No surprise.
なんださっきのやつじゃねえか。しつけえな。どんなに頼まれようがトロッカー動かさねえ。あ
Alright, sounds good. Appreciate you hanging out for while you did, Yami. I will catch you later. Have a good night. Sleep well. Nice meeting you. Oh, I will. I will. Oh, I know, Leah. I know. You're one of the bigger trolls here. Honestly, y'all all are. Y'all honestly all are trolls. I can't complain, though. Probably won't run. Better off dismantling the damn thing and selling for scrap. Yeah, what are you gonna do if you catch us around here again? Nothing. Nothing.
二人の名は
I swear to God, Alwyn. I swear to God, if that's true, I'm gonna lose my shit. That would be crazy. That sounds like a very important plot device. Okay? I figured it was story. Agna and Schoolie. Oh, was his son in there too? Yeah, I know. I know. Don't worry, Owen. I appreciate it. I mean, of course the bottle's never deep enough. Brother, alcohol is a depressant. Getting your feels and whatnot. Unless you're a fighting drunk. No one likes those.
いっそ楽にしてくれと願ってる時ほどそいつは役に立たないもんさ。
お前も家族を亡くしたのか？
You've lost someone too? Of course he has.
どうだかな。家族なんて上等なものにはなってやれなかったと思う。何せ俺は身寄りのない孤児だったからな。家族ってものの加減がわからない。
Thank Craig getting into his feels with our boy.
俺を拾ってくれた恩師は立派な人で、それを慕ってはいたさ。だが、自分の手で守らなきゃならないようなものは、何一つ持たないまま生きてきた。
Oh, flashback.
そんな時だ。俺の力不足で、まだ幼かったあいつを天涯孤独の身にさせてしまった。
I robbed a young girl of hers. Why? Because you weren't fast enough?
それからずっと守ってやりたいと思ってきたが、思い返すたび、大したことはしてやれなかったと感じるよ。だからこそ、彼女の生きた後を、その意志を拾わなくちゃならないんだ。それに今の俺には守ってやりたいものがもう一つ。足踏みしていたら、
there it is.
削られていくのはあいつの未来だ。
There's the line. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. I guess that's his opinion on Little Menphilius thing.
そのためにタロースの修復ができた暁にはお前にトロッコを動かしてもらいたい。
できるもんか。
Rubbish, you say? He's got big hands. I feel like he would need like 3 bottles to equal what 1 bottle does to me.
本物のミンフィリアのこと過去みたいに言うんですか？
She's not gone, Little Menphilius? Is that so? Actually, wouldn't you be the third in this case, Piku?
取り戻せるじゃないですか。
Wouldn't you be the third, Menphilia?
私はここに
Yeah. I mean, you're still on the podium. Counts for something. Hmm. Hmm. So Thancred, from what I'm gathering and assuming, based on what was just said, doesn't want her, Little Memphilia, to do this whole sacrifice herself for OG Memphilia thing. That's the vibe I got. Oh. Piku, why the hell did you type that? I have to read that, you know. God. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Asshole. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. That's absolutely evil. We must need procure a heart for the Talos. Let's do it. Staff, know us any location wherein we might find the stone we require. No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. Bad, thank you, Alwyn. Thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, I need to get that too. I need to get one of those. I'll just spray the camera every time Piku's does something wild. Just spray the camera. Stop that, you know? Stop that. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's Leavings. Nuvi's Leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gudjun. I don't know how to say that name. You can't stop love? I could try, because it terrifies me, Peek. And tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Margot, I think it best Thancred join thee on this search, though he would be quick to deny it. His heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. You know what, Uber Danger? I agree with you. I agree with you. There he is. He's by the entrance. Hey, how you doing, big dog? Off to somewhere? Yeah, and you're coming with me. We're going together. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Yeah. Thanks. He's tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's Leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Pop Cred. Okay, Aether Compass. Show me the way. 1,000 yalms southwest. Did I say southwest? Southeast. I am slow. So what, like down here? Okay. How close am I even to, I'm not close. I still have 4 quests after this. Is this one of them? I'm not accepting right now, but yes, it is one of them. Nice. All right, let's get some grand tunes. All right. Oh, great. They're over here, too. Gigatender. Oh, he's over here. There's the mine. Surrounded by these Gigatender boys. And moles. Hey, Thancred. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what this guy has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. I'm sure it'll be fine. I am sure it'll be fine. Hopefully. Well, let's get in there and find this dude. I enjoy that they tell me, like, here's where he's gonna be, okay? Ah, they're protection gnomes. Is that an outhouse? Hello, sir. I really hope it's a voiced cutscene. That way I can figure out how his name's pronounced. Hello. Who are you and what are you doing here? Why are you so suspicious right off the rip, my man? I'm Margot Throbby, and this is Papa Cred. Dad Cred, for short. Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But the site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. It's pronounced Girthy John. You're right, my bad. I'll get it next time. Girthy John, you're right. I should explain the stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the Talos and the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we used Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. All right, Girthy John, what you got? Thanks, Chris. Well, what is it? What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. I have like 10 gil I can give you. Or a fetch quest, it's probably actually. The other day I found a Bobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. Dude, that's... Oh my god, we have to find your money? I mean, if no one else took it already. I mean, it's a gold piece. We had the whole entire market freaking out about that kind of piece earlier. Right. I got a kind bar. The dark chocolate chunk. But yeah, man, imagine. Oh, you dropped your gold coin in a mine with ore and whatnot. Guess I'll go find it for you. Good night. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it'll be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Oh. Why don't you start your search further in and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Perfect. Thank you. How long did they last? 3 minutes, you say? Well, lucky for me, I got all these nicely marked areas to search. That was weird. I just got disconnected from the game. Really? Hopefully, hopefully it's not like that stupid stuff that happened not long ago for like all of the Crystal Data Center where it was like, I don't even know what, getting DOSed or something. Yeah, the DDoS attack. Just wait, Paul. Oh, God. It's only happened once so far since I started. And what do you mean, Piku? How insane are we talking about? Whenever you say they go insane, in what sense? Yeah, that's weird, Natsu. That's really weird. Hopefully, hopefully it's a non-issue. A whole week? What else am I gonna play? Hey, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the gold piece. Nice. They start clearing Savage with half a keyboard, huh? I mean, I guess if I had to, there's a reason I downloaded and installed a bunch of other MMOs on my computer. Like, I could, in theory, if there was like a big issue with DDoS or something on a day I was streaming, I could just be like, all right, I am going to play as Margot Throbby on Guild Wars 2, or Margot Throbby on Elder Scrolls Online, or Margot Throbby on New World. Well, soon you can just jump on Dune. Soon. It depends on how much I like the game, though, you know? I was hoping he had dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. But yeah, man, whenever I get on Dune, it's gonna be like, I can't see there being too much story. If there is, great, because then it's more to get into. But if not, that game's just gonna be a grind game, and that'll just come down to, is the grind fun enough? You know, is the gameplay loop fun enough? Is there enough to do to keep me intrigued? Because if not, then there's no way I could reach as many hours as I've gotten in Final Fantasy. Even where I'm at now. Not including the number I'll be at where I'll probably hit 1,000 hours by the time I finish Dawn Trail. You know, so... I mean, we're gonna see. Obviously, we're gonna see. I was hoping... Oh yeah, already read that. Here's the gold piece, though. Or maybe she is yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. And you gave me the eye drops. Come now, Thancred. You're far more prepared for the task than I. Am I being stupid right now? Because are you saying you're leaving, Miz, or am I just being stupid? I could easily see it being stupid. Is it because you just logged out? But if you're gonna dip, appreciate hanging out. I only managed to survive the Coerthan wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits, which endeared me to Louis Saw. I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. To compensate for his condition. What the hell is his condition? Is he referring to the fact that he lost the echo or something? Because he used to have that, didn't he? And he lost it? What the hell kind of condition is he talking about? Do I just not remember it? Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have a means to protect those dear to me and to see to my duties, though, through, that's all that matters. Lose his use of Aether. Ah, okay, so that is what it is. Okay, got it. Thank you, James. Oh, it wasn't an echo. It was just wielding magic. That's what use of Aether is. Huh. Thanks, Alwyn. Thanks, Kiwi James. Appreciate y'all. Oh, I think you're right, Natsu. After he's possessed by La Habrea. I think that may have been the spot. So like after A Realm Reborn. Now let's hurry and see that returned to Girthy John. The sooner we get back to Uber Danger and Little Memphilia, the better. Hey, Girthy John. Being freed from the live stream. Oh. He lost his and Ishtola became blind and sees an Aether now. At the very end of ARR, the post ARR. So he pretty much hasn't had it since I've been streaming this game nearly. Yeah, we found it. Girthy John, turn back to me. Luckily, Girthy John is a man of his word. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Sure thing, sir. What the hell? Did he not just walk there? Oh, okay. We gotta go up front. Frickin' Ishtola, though, causing Thancred to lose his ability to use Aether. Meanwhile, she gets stronger because of it. Right? Dude, that's funny you say that, James, because Chris hates it. Over on Twitch, Chris hates it. I don't really have a big issue with it. It is dorky for sure. It kind of reminds me of, you know, whenever people make fun of girls, like how they run, like back in the day mainly. I don't see it made fun of as much anymore, but back like years ago, how they would make fun of the run, how they'd run like this and shit. It kind of gives me a feeling of that. Like every other race is just like, I'm running. And then the femme here is just like, I'm prancing. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Owen. I guess I didn't even remember that, but yeah, I remember whenever we pulled it with Senna in like the Gridania area to get Ishtola out. Male or Elzins? I haven't even seen them or paid attention to them. I would need to look at them to judge. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. I gotta say, I hate the way male whatever work. Are these that guy? Alwyn? Is that race? You're not coming to hear my grievance? Well, which one is that? Mikotes. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is then. I'm trying to think. Oh, so you're talking like the Cat Boys. You're talking about the Cat Boys. That's what they're actually called? Oh. Oh. I didn't even know that. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? I've heard of a lot of worms, but not rockworms specifically. Locals call them knockers. Ah. Like in that Demon Lord anime. The guy that leaves the demon army and hooks up with the chick with... Never mind. Yeah, look at that. F Cat Boys. Dang, Piku. You hate the Cat Boys, huh? What's your issue with Cat Boys? You love freaking little buns. You dated when they ain't shit. I feel like that's on you. Why would you do that to yourself? Hey, we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes, Piku. Hell, my list of mistakes is too long to count. So I completely get it. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. Should have been a cat girl. Facts. Facts. They can fit through cracks and crevices down there. Down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. Oh, really? It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Only other option sounds like it's essentially suicide, so how can we draw out the rockworms? Let's see. Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Yes, sir. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their bags. Bet. Should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. Yes, sir. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on the map, I'll see you to the parts between them. Between. Piku, I'm gonna ask a question that I've been thinking since that little mini cutscene kind of thing started, okay? Are you saying you dated a catboy in-game, or you dated, like, an IRL catboy? Like, yeah. I mean, I'm sorry. I gotta... You know what I mean. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, that answers my question. No, facts. Hey, honestly, deserved for being a Lalafell. Somewhat. Yeah, you're a cat girl on the one account you friended me on. I thought you said this account isn't your main, though. Isn't this account not your main? Or is this actually your main account? I thought it was an alt. The Lou one. Oh, that's your main? Apologies, I stand corrected, as usual. You are a cat girl. And your alt is a Lalafell. I will never do that, Piku. I will not, ever, put respect on a bun boy. You know what? Some things we gotta be unbending on, you know what I mean? You're gonna give him a goatee now? Ugh. That automatically means he's a bad guy. Those fighting words? Hiccups a Lalafell, right? My main is a cat girl, my alt is a cat boy. Dang, Owen. All about the cats. My alt is a cat girl. I just created it to play with my buddy some since I convinced him to try the free trial. And he already seems pretty interested, but I'm gonna try to help him some through the slog of ARR at the beginning. So yeah, my alt is a cat girl. I thought about doing a bunny, but I was just like, if I ever get to the point I'm making a third one, that's what it's gonna be. You're gonna follow me everywhere? Don't you dare, Piku. Don't you dare get on your alt, put a goatee on him, and then follow me around. I will do whatever I can to prevent that. Lynn Ora. Okay, okay. Is it a female or male Natsu? For me, that cat person part is tied in their backstory. They're based off your D&D characters? Makes sense. Oh my god, Hiccup. Oh no. Call me basic, but I'm a male Midlander. Yo, call me basic. I'm a female human. You know? I thought about whenever I started the game, I was just like, what class do I want to be? I thought about Catgirl, but I was like, I already decided on the name Margot Throbby, and I was like, I feel like if I'm gonna do that, I got to do a human. So I chose human, female, obviously, because Margot Throbby, and yeah, it happened that way. And I chose the smaller of the choices I could choose because I think there's like 2 options for the females. And I was like, I'm gonna go with this one. Alwyn, if I need to, I'll call on you, but I appreciate knowing that you're up for it. God. Let's all start following Paul around. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are something, you know that? I swear to god, I'm gonna trip out if every... Oh god, please don't do this. I feel like if I say this, then it's gonna happen just because I said it. So I can't say it. Oh yeah? There you go, Natsu. I made mine short because I'm not the tallest guy either. So I gotta go with short girls. No, no, don't. Thank you, Alwyn. Thank you. You're short? It also depends on what your definition of short is, you know? I mean, shit, some people think like 5'10" short. Some girls think you're too short if you're not 6 foot. All depends. It's in my genes. Honestly, same, Piku. Same. Can't fight genetics, unfortunately. You're under 5 foot. I know someone else that is as well. She doesn't go on Twitch anymore though. She's a VIP in my channel though. She's tiny. Yeah. And that just reminded me of her. That's funny as hell. I mean, who knows? Maybe. But that's so funny. Short, like under 5 foot, I'm always just like, I probably look at 5 foot, this under 5 foot, the same way that people that are over 6 foot look at me. You know what I mean? You guys would legit mess my ass up if y'all did that, Piku. I'm always happy to know people shorter than me exist. Same. Same. Oh my god, same. It's just like, every time I'm out somewhere and I'm out and about, and don't get me wrong, I'm not like a tiny guy, you know? I'm just like, not tall. Or over 6 foot. I used to be the tiny guy. And whenever I'm out and about and I see someone shorter than me, I immediately like get this like egotistical feeling and I'm just like, huh, sucker. And then my confidence goes up a little bit. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? Just knowing I'm above someone. Sucks to suck, shorty. Yeah. Can you reach that? You need help? Yeah, I can reach it. I can climb on top of the cabinets and reach it. What do you think? And then you... Yeah, no, Natsu. Here's the thing. Whenever we see them, that's why we always have to be scanning, right? Because whenever we see those real tall people, then you see them from afar and you're like, they're going that way. They're going that way. I'm gonna go this way. That way, people don't see you standing next to them. And they can't be like, dang, you are tiny. You avoid being next to the tall people. Unless you're like I was and like throughout most of school and everything, and like I was friends with all the tall guys. For some reason. You can climb. It's a skill gained out of necessity if you're short, Pico. It's just something that you have to have, and if not, you're so reliant on other people, you just can't deal with it. You know how it is. I'm glad to know that we're all short. I say we're all short. If you're tall, don't say a thing. I don't need you raining on our parade over here, okay? I'm glad we're all short here, right? Yeah. Alright, where's this next one? Let's use a spatula to grab things from the top shelf. By the way, Kazric, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Yo, that's hilarious. That's hilarious, Natsu. Oh my god, that's why I can't even remember the last time I got something from the top shelf. Because I keep everything I need on the lower shelves. And then I just have to clean them more often, you know? So, and then if it's at grocery stores, well, I'm too old to do this now, but actually no, here's what I usually do these days. I just remembered. I do that little mini hop and then try to like hit the bottom so it falls, because we gotta learn physics as well, you know? So I hop and then make it rock and then fall off and then catch it. One time at the grocery store, I asked someone to grab milk from the top fridge for me because I couldn't reach it from the holder. I mean, that helps. Sheesh, having a husband that's 5'10" helps. But he's not 6 foot though. 5'10" is honestly one of the ideal heights in my opinion, for especially from where I'm standing, sitting, standing. Just don't even bother bringing it up. No. No, I won't. Don't worry, Piku. You must be this tall to ride this ride. Son of a bitch. Can only ride like a third of the park's rides. The kids' rides are pretty good though. Some of the kids' rides are solid. So, and their height requirements aren't as extreme, you know, so. There you are, find anything promising? We found glittering rock. Bet, sounds good, Kazric. Because you're short, and also Paul. My man. Brother. Yeah, what is it, Piku? What is it? I need you to be at least this tall to say what you need to say. Oh yeah, Catherine, welcome. Oh shit. Okay, that was the last one. That was the last one, Piku. Sorry. For now. Yeah. For a while. Don't you sweat. Don't you sweat it. You may not remember this about Arminphilia? What?
あいつは原初世界のミンフィリアはもともと採掘師として稼いでいたんだ。
She was a miner before the Scions. Really?
彼女が事故で父を
Bro,
失って
Pauls
い
are
る
rare. Right,
クラ
right?
インさんに育てられてたのは知ってるだろう。
That's so funny. Oh man. That's good. Especially the shorter Pauls. Especially the shorter Pauls. Because the only Pauls that I've been cool with IRL as well were always tall dudes. Oh, this guy I went to middle school with, my short, elementary school with, I think he transferred because his parents moved. We were in elementary school and I never even hit 5 foot until the end of 8th grade, right? I was a little fella. And this dude was already like 5'9", 5'8" in elementary school, so I was always looking up at him and stuff. Homie, but dang, was he tall? I feel like every Paul I've ever met was tall. So, good to know I got another short guy here. My man, my dude.
だが
And Pokey, I don't know what you're sensing. I don't know what you're
頼
sensing.
るものがない境遇だったからな。少しでも力になれればと採掘を始めたらしい。懐かしいな。俺が情報収集も兼ねてウルダ派の酒場で飲んでると、顔に泥をつけたあいつが外を通るわけだ。
He almost sounds like he was stalking Minfilia,
今日も無事に
honestly.
仕事が終わったのかと安心しながら、なんだか妙に居心地が悪くなる。けど、そこで店を飛び出して追いかける理由もない。だから、後腐れない相手と、酒や軽口をますます弾ませるんだ。
I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour, to say the least. I can't say anything positive, eh? Just like... happens. I gotta be like, you're kind of shit, huh, Thancred? Now you were Thancred back then? Handsome stranger Thancred. Now, you're Dagcred. How far you've come. Not your finest hour, to say the least. I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour. Can't imagine she thought too highly. Hey, I'm trying. I didn't have a choice.
女の人を口説いて回る流れ者と言われたよ。まったく、ろくなもんじゃない。
She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat. That's hard. Damn. Which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. So she was like, screw this guy.
だからこそ、今回だけは間違えないようにしたいんだ。
And I'm trying to be easy on him, Piku. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
おい、あんたら、見てくれよ。こいつは驚きだぞ。
What you found, Girthy John? Ooh, we have a heart? For Talos?
獅子名詞があったのか。
ああ、まあな。あんたら、相当な教養の持ち
Hell
主だ。
yeah. You lot were born lucky? Nah. We work
見つけた
hard.
獅子名詞は細かな破片がいくつかと。いや、とにかくこいつを見てくれ。
But look at this. How are they pulling this out of cracks that we can't even reach into?
これも獅子名詞か。
It's a rather fine specimen.
そうだ。そんな大きいものはここ十数年出ていない。
There's an engraving on it.
よく見ろ。
Kind of
文字が
engraving.
刻まれてるだろう。
What is it? What is it?
ああ、この傷
They're a
みた
little
いな
hard to
線
make
か
out.
確かに文字に見えなくも。マグヌス、
To my beloved Magnus and
愛す
Scully.
るあなたたちに。
Oh. Oh.
そうだそうだとも。そいつはマグネスのところの嫁、アグナからの贈り物なんだ。
Ooh. Yeah, Piku, I don't know what you mean. That's his name. Okay? Is it so bad to call a guy by his name? Alright, so Garthy John says, yes, do you see it was a gift to Magnus from his wife?
たく、さすが最後の山師だよ。あいつはちゃんと目的の石を掘り出してたんだ。
Dang.
だが崩落のせいで帰ることができなくなった。おそらくその言葉を刻んで息絶えたんだろう。
Look at him.
いつかマグヌスが
If you know, you
見つけると
know.
信じて。
I'm profiling here, obviously, but if you know, you know.
それを岩虫のやつが先に持ってっちまったんだ。あ
Oh, sorry. Sorry, John.
あんたらが埋もれてた運命を掘り当てたんだよ。この場所にもまだこんな思いが残ってたんだな。
Yeah, a lot of stuff could be buried here. Oh, so this was the mine that collapsed. I see. I see. And we just found Magnus's dead wife's last message. And we're gonna now be like, so we could give it to you, but it's gonna be the heart of this Talos. Piku, do you have a preference on these dyes? Wine red, lilac purple, coral pink. I feel like lilac purple sounds a nice color, but let me know. Wine red, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Good choice. Yeah, I mean, she's the glam queen. You know, James, she's the glam queen. Piku knows best. From what I've heard, she hasn't made anything for me. I don't even think it would matter. I think I need to get further in the game before she even could. I'm not sure. Watch you cook? Alright, what are you cooking? So like linguine? That'd be good. For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth that her sacrifice was not in vain. I looked over in the middle of reading that and saw that message. Piku, stop that. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you all for your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Of course. Alright, time to go to, what is this place called? Twill? Twine. Twine! Zalera Hunt ship is setting sail to Amarang. Tickets may be found in Party Finder. Currently fighting Malik Tinder. I don't want to look up. I don't want to look up. What in the hell is that thing? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? You still need to get a group together for that mount. What raid or trial is this for? Or dungeon? What were you saying about Lala's? Shadowbringer 8 man. I can't even see a Lala. All I see is an absolute ripped centaur. Okay? All I see is a ripped centaur. Nothing else. There's not a Lala here. Can you see a Lala? I don't. I don't. Even in first person. Margot Throbby doesn't. It's a little interesting view that she has. What can I say? But okay, in the Shadowbringer raids. Oh, shit. That surprised the hell out of me, Hiccup. Do you really? Oh, I see you kind of twisting your body. Just struggling to see. Oh, man. I didn't expect that. Especially didn't expect that looking mount. A mount that looks like that. That's kind of crazy. I like it. I like it. But yeah, I said Lalafells ain't shit, Hiccup. Let me continue where I left off. Oh shit. Here you go, here you go. You can have this for now. You can have this for now. I'll carry on. Oh damn, that was funny. Ugh. What? Oh, it's you. Oh shit, I double clicked, so I skipped some. Oh, but I will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No, she couldn't have. Dude, stop this. Let's move on. It's getting emotional, and I can't deal with emotions. Take it, do with it what you will. I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Yeah, I know, Hiccup, I know. What'll I take, huh, PQ? What will I take? His emotional burden? I can't even handle mine. What makes you think I can handle his? Look at that stone, all I can see is... Looking at this stone, all I can see is... What? Please, just leave me be. Yeah, okay. Okay. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Uber Danger? I would be glad to. Alright, we'll feel better, Magnus. There's two of you now. James decided to join. You're right, Alwyn, you're right. Please hold. Okay, well, I can't fly. You guys don't need to flex that much on me. You know, I'm not even on a mount, see? So I can't fly as a player. Dang. That's a scary looking dragon. That looks like a Pokemon. This mount looks like a Pokemon. And it especially looks like a Pokemon because it looks like it has a child riding it. Ah, peek. Peek. Oh, what the f... Did you sneeze on me? What the... Are those her legs? Is those its legs? Oh my god. I can't... Oh, that's funny as shit. Oh man, that's good. What else do I got? Show me shit that I can't even get yet. Show me things I can't even get yet. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. Dude, there's so many mounts in this game. Oh my god. It's gonna take so much time, even after I'm done. When I'm done. There's gonna be no end in sight just for the mount farming. Like I've seen What is that, dude? That looks like a twist, like one of those wind-up toys. And this girl's on a hovercraft. Seems a little high-tech. I'm surprised that you're tall enough to be allowed to drive that. Yeah, I noticed that, Hiccup. I noticed that. Jeez. This looks like it would be in Yu-Gi-Oh, James. It looks like that would be in Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh my god. It's like Air Force One, but for dragons. Paul and Mickey stuff? Are you really? Thanks. Thanks. Okay, maybe this is gonna be an unpopular opinion. I do not like the Magitech mounts. I think that they're so clunky, and I just don't like the look of them. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. Because, like, the only one that I have is, like, the one you get at the end of A Realm Reborn. And I got it, and I was like, ugh. You just like your little chocobo? I feel that. My chocobo's named the Throbinator. The Throbinator. And Natsu, but better watch it with the short jokes. Might become roadkill. Oh, I've seen this one. Isn't this from, what is that place called? That raid or trial, whatever it is. I know the name of it. I can't. Starts with a C, I think. What is it? What is it? Just tell me. What is it? I can't think of it. This one's pretty solid. Alexander? Oh, that's the name of it? Is that the name of the boss? Is Alexander? That's creepy as hell. Oh, the raid series. Okay, okay. Oh, is that a polar bear? What is that thing? It starts with a C, and it's like whenever things are crazy and things are going con something. That's a mount. He lifted. That's funny as hell, man. The mount's literally hopscotch. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. That's good. That's good. Yeah, there's no way in hell we're getting 2 light wards today like I was wanting to do, but I mean, I can't complain. I'll take a pic for your Christmas card. Thank you. Okay, good. I thought you were sitting on that sprout on top of its head. Oh, that's a cool effect. I think you can. Oh, you're right. You're right. I can. Here, one sec. You ready? You ready? Here, James, get in with your snowman. Like she said, we gotta get a Christmas card. You ready? You ready? And my frog in front. He knows what's up. There we go. There we go. And I'll do another one where you can crop out all that nonsense. Boom. There we go. Good job. Absolutely perfect. Ooh, not bad. Can I sit on the back? Probably, right? No, probably not. Is that a 2-seater one? No, it doesn't look like it. Write your name in the snow? Hey, what's up, Link? Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Welcome back. What do I use to write my name in the snow, Link? You can, in fact, sit on the back. Oh, really? Ooh. How? Oh. Get out of the way, Poro. Oh my god. Poro, get out of the way. How do I feel like I'm just being stupid. Am I being stupid? Oh. Well, okay, never mind. I didn't want it on it anyways. Yo. Nice bed. Nice bed. I think I got the magic bed from that event. I honestly really like the bed. I honestly really like the bed. That's a seat? I was gonna say something, but then I was like, you know what? She looks like a child in that body. I should keep my mouth shut. You spent millions on the crafting material for the bed and then the event comes out? Did you actually, bro? Oh my. Been browsing for mopeds. Any luck? Any luck? You're gonna make the Lala stands Angie? Honestly, I kind of hope to. I kind of hope to. That's not bad. I feel like I saw that one recently. Because I was going through, close your legs, hiccup. Jesus Christ. I was scrolling through a bunch of the mounts that were on the market. And I was looking at this one. I think it was getting sold, I want to say for a couple million. They made it this way. Change your pose. Change your pose. There you go now. Okay, I've seen this one a few times. What the hell is it, and how do you get it? Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, hiccup. Thank you. Have to, honestly, you're so true, Alwyn. It's so true. Like, I have met fewer amounts of Lalafels that I trust than ones that I can't trust. Endwalker Society Quest. Oh, really? Oh man, links. Are links the reward, did you say, from ShadowBringers trials? Bro, this looks like the little plane you would have in one of those like bullet hell games. Links are Endwalker. Okay, my bad, my bad. So these are the Endwalker mounts. Okay, my one gripe about those Endwalker mounts, the head seems extremely small. Those look the same. So are these the Shadowbringer ones or something? Or are these something else entirely? Yeah, these are Shadowbringers. is this like the, does every I forget if this is true or not, does every expansion have shut up, Picka. Shut up, Picka. Okay, so the one you have is the mech dragon, I assume, and that's just a reward for all of them. Okay. Is there another like rare mount, kind of like how the nightmare is in A Realm Reborn? Is there like more of those for each of the expansions? Give dragon snack. But this dragon's small too. Can I trust it? There's not. Honestly, like, I like that and I don't like that at the same time. I like it because, one sec, here. You know what? Come here. Piku, come back. Or Hiccup. Sorry. Come back. Oh my god, Piku's actually here. Here you go. Oh, I angered Hiccup. Hey, Piku. Thanks, Piku. Oh, your head's going in the place that must not be touched. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Stop moving around. Stop moving around. Weirdly enough, there's a rare mount drop from Alamiga. There you go. Oh, I pet you and not the... Oops. I wanted to pet the mount. Ooh, I like that wolf. There's a rare mount drop from Alamigo. Whenever you say from Alamigo, like that fight with Xenos. Let me try on what Piku just gave me real quick as well. She gave me top and pants. One second, let me go to this class. My golden saucer class. Baked alien soup. Level 70 dungeon. Oh, okay, okay, good. And then the top is right. Yeah. Ooh. This isn't what she was wearing, Piku. We know what she was wearing. But thank you, I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. You can't get the bottoms yet? No! I gotta finish ShadowBringers for those bottoms? Okay. Okay. Alright, I need to put these in my inventory so that I can glam them later. Put some clothes on. The bottom comes from near. Oh, okay. Problems with my current scooter. There's only one shop that can't repair it, so I can't repair it. So I can. No, that'd be smart, Link. That'd be smart. Okay. James, you're just oh, y'all are flexing on me. Y'all are flexing on me. All of you fucking assholes. Okay, I get it. I get it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, by the way, Hiccup, you know how you came back whenever you were talking about that was cool, about that bet, and you were saying that we'll do like whenever I do healers, we'll do like a bingo card? I mean, popular for a reason, yeah, Link? Okay, so before you got back, we were talking about it. Ooh, I got that one too, but I don't think that version of it. I don't think I got the one from the event. But yeah, we were talking about it, and it was just like, okay, so my response to what your first one was it would need to be more than 2 weeks that you were fantasiaed into, you know, a reliable race. And and Chris was talking to it'd be run Sage as my first time running Sage in the near dungeon. or near raid, or whatever the hell it is. But is it even high enough level to do that? Wouldn't that be like a level 80 thing? Now that I think about it. Oh, it's 70. Is near from Stormblood? Or is it ShadowBringers? Honestly, that outfit on Piku is so clean for that character. What in the hell is that? What class is that? Near ShadowBringers. I would expect like the end of the expansion raids or something to have like the max level for that expansion for their things. This top is from the game. Well, they're all from the game, Piku. I'm messing. Is that the one? I feel like no, that has a tie. Never mind. It's the Inwalker custom delivery reward. I don't know what that means. Hiccup, did you change your hair color to go with this outfit? Or the other way around? You didn't? It just worked out that way? So you dyed the outfit to look good with the hair. Okay. You dressed to match Jazzy. I've never seen Jazzy's character. I haven't even been to one of her streams. Every time I've looked, she wasn't live, but I guess I should follow her so I could see. So just a coinky dink? Yeah, it looks good with the hair color. As good as a Lalafell can look at least. Well, as soon as I said that, you put your hands on your hips and it looks like you got mad at me. What the hell is that? My bad. I'm sorry. What is that thing? Pondering our orbs. Is that also part of this? That's not part of the sage. Is that Astrologian? Astrologian? He's not sorry? I mean, you're right, Chris, but shh. You don't have shiny Astro weapons? Okay. So, whenever you say shiny weapons, is this what you guys were talking about a while ago whenever Juan was in here and y'all were talking about like unique weapons or whatever it was called? And how I haven't even dove or dived into that area of the game? Because I am getting more and more curious about that each time I am like in a party with you guys. Or around you guys in general. Jeez, that sword is fucking sick. Basically, there are lots of glam weapons. Shiny can mean relics or ultimate weapons. I don't know what any of that means, Piku. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm interested though, to say the least. Oh, that's pretty cool. That looks like it'd be from ShadowBringers. Like, it looks like it's from like the ferry area, Ilmeg. Because it kind of reminds me of the top of their castle. Man, you even got a sparkly book? How long are we gonna do this, by the way? I just realized this has been like the last 15 minutes, hasn't it? Dude, your gunblade is so much cooler than mine. Go do story? Yeah, give me a sec. I'm admiring stuff. Hiccup. I'm admiring stuff. I can't imagine a Lalafell truly using like a sword or big weapon, because I feel like they would just have to drag it all the time. It would just be dragging behind them. Ah, Alwyn joins the fray. Dang, okay, let me look at these. Those daggers are sick. Those daggers are sick. And it looks like you dyed like the OG ninja outfit. But maybe not. AX Trials can drop materials to make the boss weapons with a shiny effect? Really? Because I have some of the boss weapons, but okay, so you can craft to get the shiny effect. What's my favorite color? Trying to figure out like the girly name of it. You know what I mean? Probably lilac or lavender. Probably lilac or lavender. Wish I had a workshop or some space so I could take it apart. Dude, that would be amazing if you could. I know some buddies that like work at dealerships and that's exactly what they do, Link. Like they just do like, they have like so many project cars going on. Is that a mount, Alwyn? Is that a mount? James, how do you have empty health? How's your health empty? Is that part of the play dead emote? Your character reminds me of Mercy. Your character reminds me of Mercy. What's your second fave? That was 2 colors, Piku. They happen to both be very close to each other. That was 2 colors. My second favorite is probably a probably a dark blue, kind of like this. Kind of like this color, like a dark blue. Before you ask, no, I've never even read that book, and I've had it since it came out. It's part of the Manderville quest, so I need to finish that quest line, is what you're saying. Yeah, your character really does remind me of Mercy from Overwatch, Alwyn. Your outfits and everything. What is going on there? What in the hell? You could win a dog show with that mount, Hiccup. Did that thing just snort flying away, Owen? Give us a surprise? Alright. Oh, it's got a little crown. Go save the first. Give me a minute, Hiccup. I'm in the middle of something, Hiccup. You want me to pet the dog? Can I pet that dog? Aww. Oh, nice. Nice. What is this? Oh, where are you going? What in the world is that? What in the world is that? All right, let's check out the first one. Oh, heck yeah, you are a godsend, Piku. You are a godsend for these. There's no need for me to glam these up as long as I have this outfit. They kind of go perfect with the fit. I might have these. I think I have these glammed. They're the shiny ones. Ooh, I don't have those glammed. Thank you. Appreciate you. You've looked up electric moped. Most of them require an app. Dude, I hate electric things. Are you changing? Are you not gonna go a gas link? No, what the hell is Jurassic Park doing here? And you got your freaking cap. All right, yeah, keep it up, keep it up. Oh yeah, here, Lou, or fucking Piku. Oh. Yeah, of course. Of course. I was just looking through the range. Yeah, that's the thing with electric. The range is so bad, and then the battery life that's already kind of lackluster is even worse whenever it's cold. I'm not sure what the weather's like at the coldest points in Denmark, so. My man's a king! Are you flying on a pot? What in the hell is that thing, Alwyn? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that too. That too. I couldn't deal with that aspect of it. The Great Serpent of Ronka, of course. My fault, my fault. You're right. You're right. Of course. You like dandruff? In my hair? Absolutely not. What did I just say, Pico? What did I just say? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Link. Oh my god. It's got a little dewdrop. Oh man. Dude, James. What is that? That looks like the thing from Pixar. What, you know, the lamp from Pixar? That's what that looks like. He is in a TV. He is in a TV. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oh my. Oh my. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. I think the only way I can get this mount, correct me if I'm wrong, I think the only way I can get this mount is if I pay for it on the Final Fantasy store. Yeah, okay. I figured, because that's how the car is now too, right? Really? Dude, Link, that's huge. That's huge. Car isn't out yet? What do you mean? What do you mean, Piku? Like on the store? Or just like event-wise? I wish they would bring it back in an event, but I doubt they would, right? No, the one that you guys used a minute ago. It's like from one of the older events. It's like, it reminds me of the Dark Knight, but he doesn't have a car like that. Yeah, that car. This car, the one Alwyn's in right now. Peek. Fucking peek. She's like, I can't sit in there, but I can stand in here and make it look like him. The XV car? Yeah, it's not available. Dang. The event comes back every now and then. Ooh. I need it. It's not a matter of need versus want. I need it. Yeah, dude. Electric ain't even worth it, Link. You gotta go gas, brother. You gotta go gas. You started right after the event stopped? Bro, you know how everyone uses that freaking flower emote? Like giving someone the flowers? I was at the point when, like, because I started like with 2 or 3 days left in the Valentine's Day event, whenever everyone apparently got it. No, the one where they hold them up. The one where they hold a bouquet of flowers, not that one. The bouquet of flowers. And I started on like this one. On the last few days of that event, and I didn't know if I was gonna keep playing the game or not. And so I was just like, I'm just gonna level and see if I like the game. And now I'm jealous because I don't think I can buy it. I would pay $2 for that. Maybe even 3. Yeah, that's Link. You gotta go with that. You gotta go with that, man. You can get this one. About a year later. Bruh, so I gotta wait that many months? Ugh. Woe is me. I want it and I want it now. Oh, it's a turtle. Is this a terrifying spinny one? It is. It is. Yeah, exactly, Link. I feel like there's no reason to go electric, homie. I can't think of like a solid payoff for that. Dude, this would absolutely be, for how cool it looks, this would be hell to ride. It would land and I would fall. And then I wouldn't be able to walk for a few minutes. Because that thing is flying. It's like the teacup rides at an amusement park whenever you get them to really go, you know? You're really turning the wheel. Dude, honestly, this is one of my favorites. The one Piku just whipped out. This one's legit one of my favorites. How do you get that one? How do you get that one? That one's just so freaking goofy. Like the way you hold on to it. And the way it looks. Oh my god, the little flower on its head. How do you get that? What in the hell is that one? That looks like a slime that's made out of leaves. 3 lines, wondrous tales. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Let me look at my wondrous tales. My deadline's tomorrow, guys, and I haven't done a lot. Oh well. Oh well. I'm not chirping. When I ride my current shooter, people want it. Exactly, Link, exactly. Gas is the way to go. Bro, I swear, these mounts that James is whipping out are the most wild looking mounts. Like this, this looks like I would find it in Luigi's Mansion, dude. Like, bro, what the hell? A tongue, and you're sitting on its tongue, bro. Oh, the egg. Wasn't this from, this one was on sale, wasn't it? Actually, isn't this one on sale? In the shop? Oh, I didn't even see your blue crap. Bro, the only thing on this thing that blows me away is the little eyes. His little eyes. That looks wild. Dude, some of these mounts are just insane. And the more you guys show me, the more I'm like, oh my god, I have to grind for that mount now. I have that one. I have that one. Pick up. Oh. Hey. Ah. I can't fly though, so we're not going to talk about it. I can't pull out the wings. I love how even the mounts for you, Hiccup, are miniature. That's so freaking funny to me. Jeez. And this one's covered in like moss or seaweed or the what have you. All right, what else can y'all make me jealous with? Ooh, Shiba Inu. Nice, nice. How do you get that one? What other unique mounts y'all got? That's about all you got? Okay. That one's good, that one's good. Bro, James. This one's a quest line? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that one. Cash shop for the Shiba. God, Owen, how much money have you put in on this game? This one looks like I may be able to get it at the end of ShadowBringers. Am I right? That line you just had, James? Because that looks like the line that's behind Jabba. Or, yeah, Jabba at Yulmore. Ooh. That's kind of crazy. Oh my, the Iron Giant. The scooter I look at, it also uses 2 halogen bulbs that I can change to LED. Oh, perfect then. Perfect then. I think it's possible to get before him, but I don't know if MSQ is required for unlock. I don't know. I do not know. Since 2022, probably at least $1,000 if you count everything. Honestly, it just, for me, it depends on the amount of time that I've put in a game and how much time I will put into that game on how much I'm willing to spend. Like, my friends know it pretty well by now, but what my rule of thumb is I want at least 1 hour of playtime or just like playing the game. Oh well. 1 hour of playtime for each dollar that I spend, right? So the fact that I paid a couple hundred all in like for everything that I bought all together, like probably a couple hundred, it's more than worth it because I put like more than 700 hours in the game so far, right? And I'm gonna put a lot more in. So yo, Piku, shut up. that sounded like the Squidward line as I read it. Oh no, he's hot. Yo, this thing looks crazy. Now I'm just gonna think that every time I see that mount. Oh, you got an umbrella. I think this is available in the shop. I think. Philips make them? Dude, Philips makes everything, Link. I swear. Philips makes everything. I remember the first time I saw one of these mounts, Owen, that was my first thought. Just like, oh, Mary Poppins, what's up? Oh, I got that one. I don't really use it. It's not on my hotbar. Bomb Palinkin. Yeah, that one's solid though. I don't use it a lot because I like some of these other ones a bit more, but I mean, I've been changing which ones are over here so much in my hotbar that it'll change a lot more, you know? Oh, she's a biker. And my man has... Oh man, dude, that's funny as hell. That's a big boy. A real big boy. How'd you get this one, Piku? Yeah, how'd you get that one, Piku? Because that one looked crazy the first time I saw it. Like, I nearly shat. It's from Dawn Trail Vendor, 7 million gil. Oh my god. Almost there. Almost there. Just a few more to go. Shit. Oh. Do any of you have those mounts that they sell in Mordana that are like the 50 million gil mounts? I'm pretty sure it was 50 million gil. You guys know the ones I'm talking about? You like pass all the vendors and everything and you go towards like Rowena. Do any of you guys have those 50 million gil mounts? You don't have any of those? Why not? I thought you were a grinder, Piku. I thought you gamed. I thought you played this and liked the game a lot. You want one of them? I don't even know what they look like. And me personally, I don't want to know. I want it to be a surprise. Man, look at everyone vibing. Hey, Zeke. What's up, man? What's up? How you doing, Zeke? Good to see you, bro. I could even join on this one. But then they're all gonna start flying as soon as I get close to them. Hey. One of them is called Chrysomalos. So I'm kind of... Yeah, you're definitely obligated then, dude. You're definitely obligated. Hey, Alwyn, what... You want to look at me? I'll look at you. What's up? Oh man. Okay. You know what? We have spent enough time just doing bullshit. That was fun though. That was fun. Hey, let's do it again soon. Let's do it again soon. Alright. I'm gonna go continue the quest. I'm gonna go continue the quest line. Thank you guys. Got some pics? Perfect. Perfect, Hiccup. Thou art returned, and with Leonine it would seem. Hey guys. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Little Menphilia. What a trip that was. Jesus. At last we shall return time to the timeless, this sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatha Ring. You know what that reminded me of? Having everyone do that? You know what that reminded me of? That reminded me of back in the day whenever Asmongold would stream WoW all the time religiously, and he would have his viewers do like a mount contest, like who has the rarest mounts. And like there were people in there that like only a handful of people that play the game. and it was like insanely rare. They had the mounts. That's what that kind of reminded me of. Except maybe some of those weren't so rare that you guys were showing me, but it felt like that to me because most of them were new to me. So that was fun. I'm working on it, Paul. All right, listen, Piku, listen. I need you to do more. I need you to do more and get those mounts up. Alright? And then whenever you do, let me know. And help me get them. Rarest mounts are probably the 1.0 mounts. The ones from before reset of the game, like whenever it was like before Realm Reborn, right? Kiwi? I'm not sleeping for the whole week? Good. Sleep? What sleep? I agree. I mean, shit. If you actually went no sleep and helped me mount farm and shit, I would do a super long stream. Who knows? It's not super, I mean, 10 hours is pretty long, but we could figure out the exact time frame. That would be ideal. Let's say like, let's start at 12 and work from there. Because I'm older now. I sleep is in my blood. I need it to function these days. So, like, I'm not gonna do a 24-hour. I used to do those so easily, and I just don't know how.
さて、これで理論上は完了です。起動用の魔力を流せば、このタロースは動くと思われます。
Alright. Hopefully we got sufficient aether.
わかった。そのままやっちまってくれ。
Okay. That makes sense, James. Alright, let's see it work. That area I dropped that thing on my foot this morning is now a purple circle on my foot. Yeah. Oh yeah, you weren't here whenever I talked about that, Piku.
タロースが起動した。
Or hiccup. Thank you. I don't think it is, but even if it is, I can't do anything about it. You know. I'll show it to you one sec. Yeah, I iced it right after it happened. I haven't iced it since, so. Is he gonna get attached to this thing? Because it's running off that rock that his wife wrote his name on? But yeah, I took a picture of it earlier. And, yeah. Shit.
これっぽっちなのに。畜生。なんてものを残してくんだ。
We're good. Where are you going, little Memphilia? To Dag Cred, perhaps? No, to be alone. Yeah, she is.
どうしましたか、ミンフィリア。
Uber danger. What's Uber danger got?
私には残せるものなんて何もない。
Stop it, Hiccup. Stop it. I will stop. That's why I have to like let it roll and let it sit for a second and then keep it going. I can't deal with that. I don't deserve any of the things you've done.
私は何をやろうとして
A
も
burden, helpless and
みんな
hopeless.
ほどうまくできない。私
Ah,
は私のまま生き残っても 誰も喜ばない。
been there, little Memphilia. Been there. There's medicine for that now.
サンクレットだって傷つけるって分かってるんです。だからいっそ いっそ
Are they just trying to get me to cry in this expansion? Like, what the fuck?
そう言ってくれたら苦しくないのに。
申し訳ありません。私は光の巫女を第一世界に送った張本人。あなたにもサンクレッドにも謝ることしかできません。世界というものはとても複雑です。誰かに生きてほしいというごく単純な願いでさえ別の誰かを犠牲にしなければ叶わないことがある。だからこそ皆生きるに足る理由を死すべき理由を見出そうとするのではないかと思います。
Stop, 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 stop.
しかし本来その願いにはそのような難しい理屈はいらないのです。ただ大切なあなたに未来へと歩んでほしい、歩んでほしかった、それだけのものなのです。私は人の群れの中で生きるのが苦手でしたので、これを思い知るまでに時間がかかりすぎましたが、あなたはただ信じてもいいのではないかと私は思いますよ。
Right, Piku? Right? He in general looks huge compared to her. Have you no words for her? Go to her. What? We don't ask questions here. We don't ask things. We're all about stating matter of fact. Go. I swear, Thancred, you'll be on the end of my stabber if you keep this up.
そうかもな。
Not today. Thancred to me feels like one of those guys, he waits until it's too late to say something. Like, so much left unsaid kind of deal. Like, I'll wait for the perfect moment, and then the perfect moment never comes. I still don't fully trust this guy, by the way. Oh, hey, I'm at one-on-one sesh, huh? I have to pee after this cutscene, too.
今回は彼らについていかなかったのか。
One-on-one sesh? Yeah. Yeah. Emmett's a dirty boy.
まあな。
大森林で大まかな具合は把握した。あとは見るべき時に見ればいい。それにアムアレンはとにかく光が強いからな。あんな場所に同行するのはごめんだ。
Makes sense why he avoids Amarang.
だから寝ていた。眠りはいいぞ。実に快適な時間のやり過ごし方だ。
Right, Cap? Like, we didn't even know that dude Magnus for 2 days. And he was already, like, opening up. Granted, it might have been because he was sloshed. But nonetheless. Come on, Thancred. You've been with the girl how many years now? And she still thinks you despise her. I wish I was sloshed.
ラハブレアのじいさんなんかはコロコロ体を変えて働き続けてたが、あれじゃ擦り切れるってものだ。
I can't agree with that. Only because, like, at least for me, only because whenever I drink, I usually binge it and then I black out. So I can't. I don't know what drinking in moderation means typically. Might have something to do with the fact that I can't drink beer because it makes me nauseous and sometimes throw up. But so I go with like liquor. And then for that, I like drink it, and then before I know it, it's the morning and I'm in my bed. Maybe, Piku, maybe. It depends on how you see it. Yeah, exactly. I got...
願望さえな。お前こそ一体いつ眠ってるんだ？どこかで存分に寝だめでもしたかね？やっぱり嫌われているらしい。
Yeah, no, I feel that hiccup because the nail in the coffin for me was last time I got alcohol poisoning. And it was really bad because I had to delete the VOD because I was streaming. It was like a drinking stream for Siege. And I blacked out on stream and had to delete the VOD because I was still going live the next morning because I didn't turn it off. And I had to go to the doctor and I had alcohol poisoning and that had a 2-day hangover effect. That sucked. So I haven't really drank that much since then. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that was a hellish 2 days where I couldn't eat or even drink anything. But the medicine was killer. But yeah, I'm good. It is one of the reasons I just don't drink much anymore, though.
兵器ではないからな。相手の事情を知ろうともせず戦うことをよしとはしまい。
ほう、よくご存知で。
Fond of her?
まるで窮地のような言い方じゃないか。
Alright. Sounds good, Echo. Sounds good.
不思議なものだな、水晶校。お前は一体
Who are you?
何なんだ?
You know, I'm kind of wondering the same thing. Kind of like how your face looks like it's 2D, even though everything else is in 3D. It's pretty impressive.
私は原初世界においてこの塔を作った国、アラグ帝国の建国と繁栄にも一役買った。だからこそわかる。お前が使った英雄の召喚術は塔に備わっていた機能ではない。
Right, that's what I'm saying, Piku. Honestly though, give me some like... Wait, Piku, was it you that was hyping up Fuzzy's tacos with me the other day? Or is that someone else? Oh my god, legitimately. That California Heat taco has me like fully committed. I have a fully committed relationship with the California Heat taco at Fuzzy's. Yeah, mine's not too close either. Yeah, exactly. Remember, California Heat fried. Because it's like shrimp. And they give you this sauce. It hits. Oh my god. It hits like Chris Brown kind of shit. It's amazing. I know.
それどころか、肉体を捨てさせずに人を別世界に招くなど、アシエンですら成し得ていない技だぞ。
But yeah, I have been trying to not spend too much money since, you know, looking for a job still.
お前はアラグに。
Yeah, I know. I made myself want fuzzies. Oh, I made myself want fuzzies. You would know what I am? Well, your arm looks crystal.
人の歴史、人の執念によって導かれた大校舎だ。クリスタルタワー、時の翼、彼方より来たりし者による次元を超えた事象観測。そしてそれらを目にすることになる天才たちが生涯をかけて残したひらめき。私は全ての思いと奇跡を託されてここに立つ。運命に反逆せんとするために。
I feel like he just kind of like pretty much said who he is, but I didn't understand half what he was saying, so it just went right over my head. Like, they use some big words in this game. I can't imagine being like a middle school kid and like, I'm gonna go home and play Final Fantasy 14.
早く役目を遂げたいものだな。お互いに。
Like, you'd have to play with a dictionary or like Webster on your second monitor. Like, definition of pre-typed.
Ah, まったくだ。
Yeah, that's the plan, PK. That's the plan. To just roll with the punches for now. IMVU, huh? Oh, I know what IMVU is. Oh, I remember IMVU. Okay. Oh, I remember that one. It took me a sec. I remember I tried to create an account once and I couldn't. Like it worked and then I never played it. Oh my god, fucking IMVU. That's funny. My apologies for the delay. Little Mephilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He was hiding with me and didn't want to do nothing. He spoke of Little Mephilia? Of his own accord? I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabatharang. Oh wait, I was trying to get my friend on Zolaire to come to Coral, and he said I have to save money. It's oh man, you don't understand, PQ. You don't understand. His waifu is on Dynamis. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. My God. My God. Dude, I had forgotten that it had been 6 hours since I started stream and had used the bathroom. Good Lord. And why do you want everyone to transfer to Coworld, huh, Piku? Why don't you transfer to Zalera instead? Hmm? Hmm? You absorb more nutrients that way? True! True! True, 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 true! Yeah, why not, Piku? Why not? Huh? Huh? What if I'm already on Coral? I'm on Coral as well with an alt. You got too many X-Hoes on there? So? Oh, Zalair best server. Yes, sir, Thrilla. I mean, honestly, Brynhilder was pretty good, but I know more people on this one, so. Brynhilder was pretty good, though. You can't even create characters on that server. That was honestly the server that had all the weird, like, Club Lewd 18 plus messages popping all the time. That was Brynhilder. And I haven't seen as many of those since I came to Zalera, which is nice. Which is definitely nice. Z-Town, yes, it is, Leah. Right? Magnus grinning from ear to ear. Alright, Thancred, well, you better make your peace with Little Midphilia, because it's getting close to that time, brother. The beach parties go crazy on Bryn. In what way? In what way, Pico? It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agno was here to see it, or our son? I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine, I don't know. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. You just gotta be there for it, you know? Yeah, but here's the thing, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go. Like, maybe if one day, like, I finish the story, I've done a lot of the class quests, and I've done a lot of leveling, and I've done a lot of the side quests, and got a lot of the mounts, and I'm just like, I want to stream this game today, but I don't know what the hell to do. Maybe then I'll do it. Maybe. But it would have to be like, I literally have nothing better to do. Kind of deal. I'll make you craft with one. Huh? But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos for both their sakes, on behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine. Thank you. Oh yeah, here. I forgot I was going to show you guys that thing. So, this is what happened. So you see this? This looks like my hand, right? No, it's my foot. Feet pics for free, you're welcome. So, this thing that is part of the chair, you know, it's that thing that makes it so it can go up and down. It weighs probably like 4 pounds or something, 3 or 4 pounds. I was hitting it, I was a dumbass, and I had it, and I was trying to get this one out. And I had a rubber mallet, and I was holding it up like 4 feet, and I was like, I wonder how hard I'm gonna have to hit to get it out. So, I hit it once, and I was like, that shouldn't do too much, and then it fell straight on my foot, barefoot, and this was the result. And now I'm not gonna show you guys, but that area is very discolored. That scratch is now very dark, and it's swollen, but we're good. Just hurts. I'm good. That thing is gonna go roots before it gets better. Right. Right. I'm just lucky that the way it landed, but like kind of on one of the edges, and the edges are rounded, so it could have been a lot worse. I know, Piku, I know. And it landed between my toes bones. So, lucky me. Lucky me. Enough chitter chatter, let's get you to Nabatha Ring. But yeah, Piku, don't worry. First time's free, you know what I'm saying? First time's free. After that, I have to charge. It's like an entry fee. It's a cover fee. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. Nice. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Nice. Then we can finally go to Nabatha Ring. Nice. Certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. I'm sure everything will be perfect. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Got it, brother. Let us repair to the mines then. Oh yeah, I forgot to look. What item level are these daggers you gave me? Because I might need to like just go and glam them if I want to use them. I still have them equipped. While you were away with Margot, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it'll do. But I wanted you to have it for luck. Way to go, Thancred. Ooh, that's a big pop. And I can't even fly yet. Alright, let's get dramatic music going. Nice. Nice. Man, Thancred needs to start saying some things to Little Memphilia. My man's gotta. Sooner or later, right? He's got to sooner or later. Ooh, I'm level 78 with my ninja now. I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me look. Item level 290. That's gonna be a problem, Chief. I'm definitely gonna... If I glam these, do they keep the shiny aspect of them, Piku? Do they keep the shiny aspect? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. Well, those are getting glammed later. Appreciate you. Pleasure doing business. What expansion are these from? Really? Is this one specifically from that Xanos fight? Because that music was nice on that one. Oh, it's that one. Oh. That fight was hard. The mount, not the blades. All right, Thancred, last chance, my boy. Last chance. No, her weapons are sick for sure. The mount is Shinru fight, so that is the Xenos. Where he transformed into Dragon Boy. Yeah, the music for that fight was everything about that fight was so good. I thought the surrounding areas looked sick. I thought the mechanics for that fight were pretty cool. The music was killer. That was just a good one. I really liked it. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know. But with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Oh, Jesus. I don't have any tissues. A little primitive looking, but I'll admit, their stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design. That philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? I am. All right, watch your step. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Friggin' Thancred, dude. Are you gonna wait until she's about to disappear or something's gonna happen to her before you say anything? If you made an FC of Bun Boys, then I would put that whole entire FC on my blacklist and run anytime that I was even on that server. Yeah. You know how terrifying that would be? To have like 100 Bun Boys surrounding you at all times? I would be petrified. I'd have to keep I'd have to have eyes on the back of my head. Yeah, Piku. Need to carry on without me.
ナバスアレンへの道は開けた。ならば誰かが陽動を続けているアリゼ様たちにも状況をお伝えせねばなりません。
So I'm the third wheel here with these two that won't talk to each other. Thanks a lot, Uber Danger.
ことと次第によっては続けて大積杭の討伐に向かう可能性もありましょう。合流の手はずを整える必要があります。
This isn't instilling a lot of confidence in.
なあ、途中にあるゲートってのはトロッコが通る時にだけ開くのか？
いや、事故防止のために一度開いたらしばらくは開きっぱなしだ。
Oh, that one's dead. Ow. Ah, this one's not dead. Nice. My hands are freezing.
だったらユールモア軍を巻いた後、みんなもナバスアレンを目指してくれ。そっちで合流しよ
う。Good plan, Thancred. I have a feeling I'm about. Oh god. I have a feeling this whole entire like climax of what's happening right here with the Bath, the Arang is gonna be.
ここまで今まで本当にありがとうございました。
そちらこそお気をつけて。どうかそれぞれに悔いのないように。
Even more reason that Thancred needs to nut up and say anything.
そこそこ揺れるだろうから注意しな。
Nothing's worse than having no closure. Like, ugh. Freaking wiener. Come on, handsome stranger, say something. Eventually. Like I said, he's gonna wait until it's like the very last possible moment, or too late to say something. Anything. That's what I think he's gonna do.
それじゃ良い旅を。
Thanks, Magnus. Dang, that's a big boy. Aren't we going the wrong way? Wait, what? Why are we going back to the town? I thought the track stopped at the town. I guess I was mistaken. I guess, yeah, I guess there was a different set of tracks. My bad. Yeah, no kidding. We're hauling with this thing pushing us. With this thing pushing us.
Yoshi. 仕掛けも問題なさそうだ。
Uh-oh. Can he handle this hill? It's very steep. Oh, who's this? What is Ranjit doing here? Dude, bro is just a nuisance. Bro is such a nuisance. That was very dangerous, Ranjit, you wiener. That's facts. Hiccup. Nothing but facts.
我には奈落すら生ぬるい。あの程度グクマッツをもってすれば何とでもなるわ。
Alright, this time I got your number, Ranjit. You and those gaudy hoop earrings.
むしろ驚きを禁じ得ないのは我の方よ。東の騒ぎを陽動と見て単身こちらに回ったが、よもや貴様らがかかろうとは。無様よな、反逆者ども。我が主に従っていたなら、かように血を這うこともなかった。
I'm never gonna swear fealty to Jabba the Hutt, bro. Never. Don't do anything crazy, little Menphilia.
哀れな娘よ。お前はそのまま待て。すぐにネズミどもを始末してくれよ。
ダメです。そんなこと。
なぜだ。かつて我は拾うたびにお前を育て、共に戦場に立ち、何百何千もの罪食いをほふった。されど世は変わらず、お前は幾度も死に続けた。この薄汚いネズミどもは哀れなお前になおも戦うことを迫り、混迷の世に招き入れようとしている。惑わされてはならぬぞ。 お前を苦しみから永久に解き放てるのは我が主バウスリーのみ。
いいえ、私はそんな風に救ってもらいたいわけじゃない。今だって痛くて辛くてとても苦しい。
Oh, sorry, little Mephilia. Didn't mean to cut you off.
皆さんからかけてもらった言葉を覚えています。一緒に見た風景を
Can I have her
覚えて
daggers?
います。
I'd like to glam her daggers.
その思い出があるからこそ苦しいのだとしてもなかったことになんて絶対にできません。伝えたいんです。大好きだと、ありがとうと。私のこの命全部で。だからあなたの手は取りません。そこを通してください。
愚かな反逆者どもに染められおって仕置きが必要か。
お前が伝えようとしてくれた気持ちは痛い
Yep.
と
See.
よく分かってる。言葉
Ah.
で示せずすまなかった。行け、こいつは俺が食い止める。
I love how he says, I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. Now let me not actually say anything. Let me not expand on that. I'm not going to actually tell you anything. But sorry about it. Then I over had to teach my mage how. Really? I'm probably going to butcher mechanics soon. Ugh.
だから誰のためでもないお前の望みをぶつけてくるんだ。俺はお前のわがままくらいいくつだって受け止めてやる。そいつを頼んだ。必ずミンフィリアの元まで届けてやってくれ。
That freaking nickname, Piku. That freaking nickname, I swear.
行かせはしない。妹と娘、二人の家族への思いだ。打ち破れると思うなよ。
少子貴様のような未熟者があれの父など名乗るではないわ。
I don't know if I want to know, Chris. James, warrior of Lucy. Oh my god. Oh, what? Bro, what? What? Can I move some of these around? These aren't my normal hotkeys. Okay, screw it. I can't do that. Guess I can do that. Apparently, apparently. I was hitting Q because that's my normal like default attack. Oh. Yeah, I clicked it, it wouldn't let me move anything. Or is it say, oh, I don't know. Or is it this? Oh well, it's too late now. It's too late now. I'm in it. I'm in it. We're here to give him the smoke. We want a Bugatti. Can't help you with that one. We're not doing a lot of damage to this guy. I'm hoping so, Thrilla. I'm hoping so. What is going on over here? That don't look good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there we go. Alright, you gotta keep doing all these AoEs because you can't face me, you wuss. Yeah, that's right, get over here. That ain't cool, man. So much running. I hate this guy's mechanics. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't even notice those until I was in there. Come over here, buddy. Jesus. Is your stance on? I don't know what that means. I've activated like every ability though. Most of them are on cooldown. This is going well. I think so too, Thancred. You're kidding? Heck up. This is serious business. Oh my god. This doesn't seem good. He probably would. Oh, are you a Reaper? Are you a Reaper? Oh, that ain't good. He kind of has a sick scythe. I kind of want it. Alright, I think I'm kind of getting the hang of these 4 abilities that it gave me. This is all you need to play Gunbreaker, right? These 4? Now do the arena one, right? No, guess not. I don't like the sound of some of these things. Let's get him to hit him too, right? Hit you as well. There's no avoiding this, huh? Oh. What is this foolishness? Can't hit what you can't see. Not good? What's not good? Stop moving around so much, you wiener. It's very low. Aha! All part of the plan. I don't even know what sound it was. Dang, they're just having a brutal argument in the middle of this fight. You'd think they'd be, you know, more concentrated on not getting killed. I guess not Ranji, because he's a cocky punk. At least I'm seeing some noticeable loss of his health. That's better than usual. Every other time we fought him. You never understood her. Oh, I didn't even realize this ability was doing take less damage. I was just using it because it was there. And I'd rather use the ability if I got it, you know? Alright, what you want, Ranjit? Already an above average tank? How? How? Like, I feel like there's no way. Again with these tricks, yes sir. How many tanks don't push their buttons? That would be so disappointing. Oh, where do you think you're going? Oh, this is gonna mess my ass up. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's not fair that he still got that attack off. Oh yeah? Well, thank you, James. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I thought that other one was done. Be done with this attack, dog. It's so annoying. Oh, that did a lot of damage. I'm used to these buttons being like my buffs area, because that's usually what I'm using them for. It's very odd to be attacking with them, like I was whenever I first started the game. Alright, Ranjit. I'm about to come at you. Are you ready? There's bro gap closer. That's what I'm saying, Echo. That's what I'm saying. That's honestly one of the big reasons that I like Samurai, because you can pop out and pop in so easily. Oh, Memphilia's last cartridge. Well, that's unlucky. Come here. Oh, I had to use it again. You don't know where I am. He knew where I was. I love how Thanker is just like, I'm gonna take breaks in the middle of this fight. That'll already be tough. This fight is almost over. If I could stop struggling like that. Yeah, do what you gotta do. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh my god. Stay away! Stay away! I got 3 seconds. Shit. There we go, I can heal. Aha! One last disappearing act. Madman. Come here, buddy. Okay. I ain't finished with you. Come on, big dog. Oh, I gotta target him. That'd be smart. There we go. There we go. Eventually got it. Fat. What happened? Oh, Thancred, you look a little worse for the wear, my friend. And he honestly looks like he's big chillin'.
苦難の星のもとに生まれたのだ。苦しむぞ。これからも。
守っていくさ。あいつがそれを望む限り。
Did he just run away? God, I hate Ranjit. Well, that didn't look comfortable.
Kimi がこの人生に与えてくれたものを旅しながら何度も思い返していた。他愛もない日常、過ぎていく日々。俺がそれを持て余している間に、君はすっかり大きくなった。思い出は一つ一つが鮮明で、だから、
they said the thing
あの時のことも
again.
よく覚えている。もらった愛情を今度は誰かに分けに行くと、そう言って 遠い世界に旅立っていった。そんな優しい君の願いに今度もまた気づかなければよかったのかもしれない。でも一度くらいはちゃんと叶えたいだろ。俺はお前のお兄さんなんだから。ミンフィリア。
I know, dude. Oh, great. Oh my god. Thancred, Thancred, Thancred. Thancred, Thancred. This is the place, Margot. This is where she stopped the flood. I can tell. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine to return to Nabatharang. I ain't going nowhere. I am worried. I am worried. But we send it, right? We send it. Exactly, Pico. Exactly. Guys, I'm not in the mood! I'm used to it, but damn. Oh, Mephilia, sweetheart, you're gonna have to wait 1 second. I need to go get this Aether Current over here. This is the last one I needed to find. The rest of them I get with quests. Are you about to do something stupid? Or crazy? Or both? That's very bright. Oh, my hands are so cold.
宮殿の上誰かいるぞ。
I don't think I would stop and watch. I'm gonna be real. If someone told me that, I'd be like, that's interesting. I'm still dipping. Yep, that's Memphilia.
ダメよ。あなたは力を使い果たしてはダメ。私の力とあなたの仲間たちの力、この場。
Sorry.
どうしてだよ。俺だってこの世界を守る力になれるなら。
あなたはまだ消えるべきではないわ。いずれこの世界を本当の意味で救おうとした時、あなたはもう一度希望になる。
ミフィリア。
This game, bro. Hey, it's our Memphilia. Been a while, long time no see. How you doing? How you living? Well, I guess not really living.
よく、本当によくここまで来てくれました。こうしてあなたたちに会えてとても嬉しい。
I don't even know, man. Oh, God. Tancred had his chance to say things. It's good to see you again, Memphilia.
私の魂
She
をこ
doesn't
こ
even
まで抱いてきてくれた優しい子。あなたにずっと伝えたいと思っていたの。辛い宿命を背負わせてしまってごめんなさい。それでも投げ出さずに歩いてきてくれてありがとう。私はいつでも負けそうでした。だけどみんながいてくれたから。さあ聞かせてちょうだい。あなたの言葉であなたの望みを。私はみんなと一緒に全ての大罪食いを倒し、この世界を救いたいです。でも大罪食いは姿を隠している。光の巫女の力があればそれを突き止めることができるでしょうか。
Oh yeah, Pico. That's good. You're fine, you're fine.
できるでしょう。強い光をたどって彼らの居場所を探し出せるわ。
both their outfits. I'm not even surprised. I'm not even
で
surprised.
もあなたの予想する通り、それは本来の光の巫女の力があればの話。
What's the worst part, PQ? Thank God. Thank God. No, that is righteous, if anything.
先へ進もうと思えば選ぶしかない。私たちは分岐点にたどり着いてしまったの。
Not the bun legs, not the bum boy legs. What's this decision, Midphilia?
選ぶのはいつだって勇気がいる。でもあなたはそれをなせるだけの強さを大切な人たちからもらってきたのではないかしら。
100年前、この世界からは光の反乱とともに多くが失われました。
Yeah, I know, right, Leah? Right? I know, Piku. That's why I don't like this right now. Because she seems like so pure, sweet, adorable, like want to protect, you know?
たくさんの命、豊かだったはずの大地、そして英雄と呼ばれる存在も。
And the voice actor for her did really well.
そんな世界で私は皆さんの背中を見ました。遥か遠くから来た英雄たちの背中を。一緒に旅をしてすぐ近くで。私はまだ未熟だけれど、許されるのならあの背中を追いかけてみたい。無謀だとしても届かないかもしれなくても、もらった思いを、力を次の誰かに伝えられるようになりたい。それがつながってつながって、この世界でもいつかまた多くの英雄たちが果てない未来を目指すようになればいい。
素敵な夢、私もかつて願ったわ。ミンフィリアという存在を罪食いと戦う人々の灯火としてつないでゆく。それがいつか本当の救いに結びついてほしいと。あの願いはあなたが拾ってくれたのね。私はそれで十分胸を張ることができる。
What's about to happen?
あなたがどれほどの力を手に入れたとしても、絶望は立ちふさがり、無力に苛まれるでしょう。それでも決して負けないで。私の心を分かってくれた優しくて愛しいあなた。
ありがとう、ミーフィリア。私を、人を信じ続けてくれて。
the hell just happened?
あなたにも心からの感謝を。その存在は私にとって混迷の闇を照らす暁そのものだった。覚えていて、英雄は一人ではないわ。
Is she like disappearing for good now or some shit?
二つの世界のあなたが手を取れば、運命はまた切り開かれる。
I have no clue what just happened. Yo, what the hell is she? What just happened? I'm so confused. So she's a ginger now? Yo, her eyes are sick, even without them being that glowing blue color. Your eyes, they've changed. Your hair, it's changed. I'm gonna say eyes, because that's obviously what you first noticed, right? Little Superman Philia, a parting gift, I think. Until now, walk the path she set before me, the path she set before all the Minphilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the light wardens, there's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. Yeah, for sure. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? Am I allowed to give my opinion? There's only one way to find out. It's what Memphilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. Well, I don't really want to say that. You know, I really don't want to say this top one. I feel like there's only one way to find out. It's something I would definitely say. IRL, you know? Only one way to find out. So I'm gonna say that. No getting around. I know there's no getting around it, but would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Oh, goodness. Little Memphilia, what's the deal? I mean, is she even Little Memphilia anymore? Search for Thancred now. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Yo, what's going on, hacker? 100 men or one gorilla? One gorilla, that thing would end me in like a second. 100 men, that would last forever. One gorilla, done in a second. I'm done so. Good night, Jim Kite. That's all she wrote. You know? "100 men, no shot. But it would hurt a lot more. I think. That's my opinion. But welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Ah, everyone's over here. After Thancred's sick fight.
いや、そっちも無事みたいだな。
Man, he looks like hell. Well, look at you,
何言
homie.
ってるのよ。サンクレットは全然無事じゃなかったじゃない。
Right, LSA? Took the words right out of my mouth.
ウリエンジェに呼ばれて合流しに来たらボロッボロになって倒れてるんですもの。こっちの肝が冷えたわよ。
That's Thor, you say.
治癒魔法が達者な仲間ばかりで助かったよ。
Goodness, man. Where's Little Red? Oh yeah, that's Little Memphilia now. Ah, speak of the devil. What's the reaction thing, Cred? Yeah, I really do like the way they did her eyes.
その姿は
I like these eyes better than the really, really stupid blue ones from before.
ちゃんと会えたんだな。
私これからもっと努力します。戦うことも他のことも。
I mean, whenever she looks like this, the Ranjit shouldn't have won her, right?
それでも全然足りないかもしれないけれど、ミンフィリアが願ったことまで絶対に叶えてみせます。
Shut up, Pico. I'm saying I like him on her. Okay? Okay? Not on your little man. They look terrible on your bud boy. Awful, even, I could say. Right, Natsu?
ちゃんとわかるようになりました。お役に立てるはずです。だから。
おかえり。頑張ったな。
本当によかったの？
家族が無事に帰ってきたんだ。おかえり以外にかけるべき言葉があるか？
Don't show me her crying face and we'll all be good. As long as I don't see her crying face, we're good.
さて、これからはあの子をなんて呼ぼうかしら。
She'll need a name? Doesn't she have a name?
これまで通りじゃダメなのかい？
当然よ。あの子は運命を自分のものとして受け入れた。それなら自身の名を持つべきだわ。
I mean, Ishtola has a point on this one. Yeah, you're not wrong, Natsu. You're not wrong. Like, I'm trying really hard not to let it hit, you know?
ミンフィリアの暁に集ったものとしてね。
No, I don't want to. I don't want to.
ねえ、
Because then it's gonna be on the internet forever.
に引き取られる前はなんて呼ばれていたの？
Can't have that, can't we?
それは覚えていないんです。とても小さい頃だったから。
それなら新しく名付けるべきでしょうね。
Oh, Thancred, it looks like it's up to you. What's your name?
改めてというならば、やはりサンクレットが名付けるべきだろう。家族からもらった名というのは宝物になる。
True, Alfie. For once, you're right.
ですってよ。いやー、アルフィノも一周回って空気が読めてるわ。
Yeah, right? Right. Alright, Thancred. What do you think? What are you thinking for a name?
どういうことだい？
いいのいいの。
リーンでどうだ？
Green. Green. Say it with your chest next time, Thancred.
妖精語で
Ah,
祝福を意味する
blessing and Fae. I see, Thancred, I see. Jeez.
サンクレット、あなた、私の妖精語講座をちゃんと聞いていたのですか？
This is what Uber Danger's surprised by. That Thancred was listening whenever he delivered a lecture. Jesus Christ. Alright, Cap.
たまたまだ。響きがいいなと思って記憶に残っていた。
No, I wasn't listening, but I know that one.
不満ならそう言ってくれ。何か別の考える。
What do you think, Little Red?
リーン、私の名前。
Well, she does choose it, I guess, because I already gave her the name. She has a nameplate.
ありがとう。とても嬉しい。
それじゃあまたよろしくな、リーン。
So I guess like everything else about her is still the same though, yeah? Everything else about her is the same other than her looks, her new looks, and that she can, I guess, track down the Light Wardens. I am still confused and curious, don't tell me, because I'm sure they'll let me know, but unless I was supposed to figure it out based on that last cutscene, you can say something. I'm still curious what happened to Arminfilia. Reen joins the party. She does, she does. Yeah, I like her looks now more than I did whenever she was like glowing blue eyes. For sure. For sure. For perhaps the first time, the look on Reen's face is one of utter relief. Man. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Yeah, of course, anytime. I wanted to help. I'd also like to see Arminfilia, like, walking among the living again, personally. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Warrens is unmistakable to me now. Ah. New music, please. Things are getting tense now. They got the tense music playing. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. underground, then it's as we suspect. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. Oh. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Okay. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. The perfect hiding place for a ward. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? I'm sure she can do it. Leave it to me, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Then it's settled, we make for Malika's Well. That way we can knock out at least one light war in this stream. I wanted to do 2, like last time, but I'll take at least 1. You know, can't complain too much about that. Nope, leave me alone. I'm in the middle of something. Bringing armadillos. Oh, this poor guy got absolutely ripped apart. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Are they gonna be bad boys, huh? Oh, I don't like that. So that is Malika's Well, huh? It looks a little big to be considered a well, but... I don't want to kill myself. So I'll just do this. Masterless Talos. Oh, you need a master, do you? Okay. Says I'm on the same level. Are we actually on the same level for the quest? Ah, there it is. Cool. Cool. Sorry guys, I got a head start. Hey, how you doing, Reen? Yeah, she's a lot more endearing now that she's not like Minfilia copy. Because I imagine she's essentially the same chick. It's here, I can taste its aether on the wind. Goodness gracious. That sounds disgusting. And we finally found our mark. Yes. Let's put an end to this, Margot, and return the night sky to Amarang. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. Malika's Well now accessible. Duty support. Yeah. Thank goodness. Oh, Reen. Enter Malika's Well with a party of NPCs. Obviously, Reen's going. Alfie, I would rather not you tag along, so I'll bring Uber Danger instead. You're a meanie of Stola, so you're not coming. Alice, I would love to bring you, but I can't. And Thancred's our only tank, so let's do this. Let's do this. To be honest, like, I shouldn't be bringing Reen because we're essentially the same role, same class. But I don't care. What, Piku? What? Got a problem? Thank you, Hiccup. Thank you. Alice, that'll be Thief. Bro, the thing is, you're right, but it's almost like a burden off of my shoulders. You know? Like, for me, it's almost like, thank goodness. Now I don't need to remember to do it myself. So. Bonus will be awarded for swift completion of objectives. Of course. Oh, dang it. I only hit this one, didn't I? I biffed that. I meant to hit the whole entire group. Swift completion, such a lie. What do they consider swift completion? Like, you're coming in here unsynced as a level 100 and this will be easy to do. You'll one-shot all the enemies kind of quick. I would like to believe, hold out hope that I'm not being lied to. You know? That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Alright, I don't see any chests. You can get the swift bonus. You can get the swift bonus even if it takes over an hour. Really? I guess because of how long they make the timer, huh? Because they're like, you have an hour and a half to finish this dungeon. Ma'am, it took me 30 minutes. Which one are we going for? This one, it seems. So I guess in a way it makes sense. What are we going for now, guys? Seems like we're going for this one. Let's get his ass. Doing business. I don't want to judge this dungeon yet, because some of the other areas might be nice. But overall, I don't think I'm a fan of the aesthetic of the underground dungeons. They do well at the underground dungeons, like designing them. I'm just not my favorite aesthetic. If that's how I can put it. Fits a story, I know, but no chest still. Oh, hello. Okay, lots of armadillos here. What's up, Reen? Hell yeah, you have the same idea, huh? Perfect. See? This is why I brought her. It's just like a ninja rogue thing. She knows. She knows. I don't even need to say anything or like change up what I'm doing. She just gets it. Now we got a big boy coming in. Guess not. Come back here. He's a royal cupbearer, though. I wonder what kind of gig, how that gig would be. Easy, good job, team. Alice mind his own business for, right, bro? Right? That's what I'm saying. I'm just a bully sometimes, so it seems. Oh. There we go. We're at the beginning of this dungeon, so I am really curious how it kind of looks later in it. And I'm assuming that Emmett is gonna swing by as soon as we take out the Slight Warden, the way that he did on the last one that was in the Roktica Greatwood. We'll see though. We'll see. I don't feel like using any of my ninjutsus on those guys. Uh-oh, that poor Talos. Seen better days, huh, buddy? Still no chest. Oh. Going down a level, eh? Alright, here we go. It opens up a bit. Get some light. This is looking a little bit better. Greater Armadillo, yo. Ah, bro, I was gonna go run over there and check it out. Damn. I wanted to look around over there. It looked good. Like, oh well. Alright, buddy. Come here. Another guy minding his own business before getting drenched. What are they gonna do? Oh! That doesn't seem ideal. You okay, Reen? Bro. Oh, that's why they were all running away. That makes sense. Oh, goodness. Oh, they're weak. They're weaklings. Oh, nice. I already got the other one. Well done. Well done, team. Yeah, full send it, Reen. Alright, so he's gonna do the spinny spin now that the ball's not in this thing, huh? Okay, I see how it works. Shouldn't we get away from this part? Or is it because he does that immediately after that they don't get away? That's all I can think of. But I mean, I'm gonna get away because if needed, I could just teleport in. Alright, we got him nearly halfway though, not bad. You guys get this one, I got. Or you guys get the other one, I got this one. Dang, bro. I mean, so far, unless there's like another phase, the mechanics for this one don't seem too hard at all. So, no biggie. No biggie. Take as little damage as possible. Didn't even need to use it there, but I wanted to. Alright. The music's solid though. Dang, he whipped around. I was trying to get him in the back before he turned around. Seems like that wasn't gonna happen. know what? There we go. There we go. No need to go through that whole rotation of your repeating abilities the whole time. Now, this area does look nice. Nicest part of the dungeon so far. Ooh. This looks cool too, though. Alright, cool. That's why I didn't want to say anything at the beginning. The beginning area was kind of drab. We're just looking up now. You forgot about this dungeon? Piku. You forgot a dungeon? I thought you were the one, though. You know what? I suppose it happens. It's to everyone, maybe. Definitely not me, right? Definitely not. Definitely not. There's only 98 dungeons to remember. Exactly. Exactly. There's only 98, Piku. Oh, he just pulled an electrode, huh? Like 98. That's not even triple digits. Piku. Not even triple digits. But I guess it happens. Oh, nice. We are deep in the well, huh? How much deeper does it go? Like halfway, if we're halfway. I can make that jump. I can't make that jump. Thanks, Reen. We took out that thing whenever I was like, oh, it's already dead. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, yeah, I gotta keep going. Here comes another royal cupbearer. Ooh, and a treasure chest. Here you go, pal. Time out. Pity. Alright, time in. Dang it, Dan Crit, I just wasted ninjutsu because you messed him up too quick. Great. It's like a 30-second cooldown, 20-second cooldown. Hey. Hey. What's so funny, Piku? Huh? That I timed that horribly? Is that what it is? Because if so, I get it. I get it. Unfortunately. Get used to that. If it helps at all, I have been used to that kind of poking at me for most of my life. So it's not a big deal. You just learn to go with it, you know? You go with the flow. Take it on the chin. It's a lot more fun if you do that. So it's no biggie. I will continue to give you a hard time as well, though. So be ready. The Both earrings of casting. I don't need those for my ninja class. Guys, this falls really high. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nice. Nice. Arrive at Malika's gift. What's her gift? Why is he wearing a bucket on his head and have buckets for hands? Okay, let's go, dog. Let's go. And he's wearing bucket shoes. How'd you get so many buckets that are that size? That's my question, actually. How'd you get so many buckets like that? Oh my. Anchor just ate that. Oh my. Oh. That's kind of wild. So was that? I wonder, can I fall in the water? But yeah, James, those ankles, like, honestly, dude, it hurts my feet whenever I jump from like 5 feet up, you know? Maybe I need to get better at landing, but it's just so uncomfortable, man. And she just fell from what, like 100 feet up? God, dang. The music's pretty killer for this. This is a cool ability. Like, that looks dope. Oh. Then I want to get caught in that water. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong button. Oh, he's got buckets shooting that. That's crazy. See his chest? We got him, getting him pretty low-ish, all things considered. Hey, Rena. Ring. Ring. This is an interesting fight. There we go, that one was about to expire. Good lord, my man. I need you to take it easy. Alright, we almost got him. I'm not even gonna waste the limit break, no point. See? Easy, good job, team. Good job, team. Best of aiming. So that would be for like dancer and whatnot, right? Oh wow. Alright, we're getting into the Sin Eaters side of things, it looks like. We should be getting close then. These two are gonna be annoying just for being regular mobs. It's that AoE attack that they're using. Oh my god, again? Alright, there we go. Now we only got one to worry about. Your attack was super annoying, my dude. Nice, nice. Forgiven bribery. Is that a crystal with boobs? That's a crystal with boobs. That's wild. That's wild. Never thought I'd see that day. Oh yeah, this thing is what I'm going for right now. Oh no. Green is going for this. I got you. Last time playing Scrabble with my very Christian parents. Yeah. Mine are kind of the same way, but like lenient. It's like not very, but yes. So let's hear it. And the opportunity to play boob came up. Oh, here's the thing. That would be absolutely on par if I did with my parents. Like, I mess with my parents all the time. And I've had friends, like, growing up and everything tell me they think it's weird the way I interact with my parents and how we are with each other. Dude, I love it. Like, I pretty much act the same around my parents that I do anyone else. And thank God. Thank God. Like, I would lose my mind if I had to put on an act all the time for my own family. Oh, it's risen. Ain't gonna last long, don't worry. But yo, that takes a lot of willpower to not play boob in Scrabble whenever the opportunity arises. I don't know how you did it. That's impressive as hell. There we go. They're probably gonna rise up during this one though. I'm guessing. Yeah. That's because I also had an M and boom gave the same points. Oh yeah. He's just like, I can do it, but I'm gonna be the bigger man and play boom instead. I see you. I see you. I'm impressed though, Chris. I'm impressed. Because me, if I'm facing that choice, you know I am 100,000,000% boob on the table. And then they look at my tiles and be like, you could have played this. Could have. Didn't. He sent Pickles a screenshot. Yeah, I see you, Chris. What the hell? This is a light warden? How the heck are we supposed to kill this thing? My god. My god. Nice mask, though. I'm floating. Dang, Uber Danger, don't get right there, brother. Are you guys ready? You ready, Reen? Oh god. Oh my. Okay. I wasn't paying enough attention to every bit of her body as I should have been, I guess. I don't even know where to go. Right here? Oh wow. I don't even know how to react to most of these so far. Interesting. What are these? Okay, seems like getting under her is the play for that one. Do I go to that one next? This one, right? Okay. Oh, and there's a fourth. I should have known. Wrong way, honey! Oh, I ate that. Ate that one too. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. No biggie. She's about to do something naughty here, isn't she? Storage. I just looked at the name of this. Thanks, Uber Danger, for always healing me. Love you. Jesus Christ. No, good for Reen for keeping up with us. Like, what a gal. Because I would see one of these laser attacks and be like, you guys have fun. Y'all have fun. I feel like I shouldn't. Okay, cool. I couldn't tell what that attack was the first time, but it makes more sense on that one. Oh, get out of there? Okay. I'll stand next to you guys. How do they shoot? Oh. Okay. So they don't shoot diagonal, obviously. They just shoot a plus sign. Got it. Getting there pretty low. Alright. ready. I'm getting close to the point where I'm gonna use that limit break. Kinda crazy, we're fighting a bunch of wings right now. Oops, bunny ears. I messed up. Fighting Red Bull? Apparently. It seems so. This is the Red Bull. That's how they got their tagline, you know? It's Red Bull gives you wings, but not become. Okay, good. I got it pretty low. There we go. GG's. GG's. That was such a weird Light Warden. Not like the others at all. Come to me. This light is all mine. Come on in. Perfect. We did get one Light Warden today. Finally. Granted, we probably would have got it a lot earlier if I didn't waste so much time just not doing the main quests and doing other pointless stuff. But that pointless stuff was fun. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What Ishtola was worried about. And there's still one left. Am I gonna become the Light Warden Ultimate? Malik as well. Done, so. Naboth Rimfire? Nice. Put some clothes on. What class this is for? Machinist, okay. Looks pretty cool, honestly. Not bad. Storage card. Nice, 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 nice. Leave duty. How am I feeling?
あいつらナバスアレンには行けたみたいだけど、ウリエンジェの連絡を受けて行ってみれば、タロースは倒れてるわ、トロッコは横転してるわ。一体何があったんだ？
Yeah, his name is Ranjit. His name is Ranjit.
さあな、ま、タロースについては神格も無事だったんだ。いくらでも直しゃいい。
Yeah, he's just happy the heart is still in one piece because it's got that message from his lady.
あいつら自身にしたってとんでもねえ強運の持ち主だからな。そう簡単にくたばりゃしねえさ。
Miracle they survived, you're telling me, bro. You're telling me.
いいんですけど。って、
Yeah, it's nighttime, boys. You are welcome. You are welcome. Crazy, ain't it?
なんだこの空。
This is what night looks like. Been a while, huh? Never seen it yourself, probably. It's peaceful, right? Oh, it's this kid. He's still not turned, eh? Oh, bitch. Is he the last Light Warden? In memory of what's her name from the beginning of the expansion. I cared about her and she died. Obviously, as you can tell. Well, we had to kill her, but I mean, you know. You know. I can't remember her name for the life of me, though. Started with a T. I remember that much.
やっとアムアレンからも光を払うことが
Okay.
できた。
At last, night has returned. It's kind of funny that this is the line she says whenever it's in the middle of the day. At last, it's night. But right now it's daytime, so you'll see it in a few hours. Hey, what's up, Marcoso? How you doing, big dog? How you been? How you been? How you been? It's been a minute, huh? Tesleen, that's right, that's right. That's right. What you been up to, Marcus? Save. Ah, she even said it right here. She even said it. We'll save this world yet, Tesleen. Yeah, it's been a long ass time, bro. It's been a long ass time. Your boy's friggin' 30 now. Ugh. I hate that so much. Not terrible, not terrible. No doubt retreating. Congrats on which part, Piku? That I got the Light Warden killed, or you're just making fun of me? In your prime? Bruh. Bro. My bones crack whenever I bend. I'm not as flexible, I'm sore all the time. If this is my prime, I'm disappointed by it. Oh, what you been up to though, man? What you been up to? Jeez, you're such a troll, Pico. Back to Kalusia.
バウスリーも次は総力を挙げて対抗してくるだろう。連中の本拠地でもあることだしな。
I'm not that far behind. Good, good. See how you like it, Piku. See how you like it. I mean, granted, sports are probably a big part of the reason that my body's beaten up, but still. You're gonna shave your head? Been there. I actually have a YouTube video on it, by the way. It was on. I did that on stream. Years and years ago. I understand the pain. Hey. Not the YouTube blog. What can I say? Exclamation point YouTube and chat. It takes you to my YouTube. But honestly, the only point to even go there right now is for the live content. Cause I haven't put out a video since I started streaming again. I legit haven't put out a video since I started streaming again. Only reason to go there would be for VODs or whenever I'm streaming. And yeah, facts, Chris. She's still in her 20s. She's baby. Big baby. And Marcus, you're younger than me. I swear. You're like, what, 26? If that. Like right now, I literally feel like tweaks in my my lower back. I was right. Oh boy! Nice, nice. Yeah, I remembered it, bro. Like it was back in my hand. Like nothing. Of course, I remember. But yeah, baby, mid-20s. That's the prime, buddy. That is the prime. Prime time. Like, I legit got knee problems now, back problems now, like legit back problems now, and shoulder problems. Like, I'm hitting the trifecta of areas of my body where I got issues, dog. We still out here living though, you know. We did it, we really did it. We did it, we really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. Imagine being 10 years older than Piku. Piku, you're in your early 20s? Early to mid 20s? Jeez, and you said you're not far behind? I'm a little insulted. Yeah, yeah, I know how old Chris is, so that's what I'm saying. Like early mid 20s. You're not at 25, so it's technically not middle. Yeah, come on. I'm not far behind you, bro. You are 6 years away. I'll be in my late 30s by the time you hit 30. Damn. Alwyn, like I said, I feel you. I literally have a slip disc in my back already because I broke my back whenever I played sports. Like, not like being like taken down and like in casts kind of broken back, but it was just like apparently it happened and I didn't know. 6 years is longer than a lot of marriages. Statistically correct. What sports? Lacrosse, my dude, lacrosse. And I was always one of the smaller guys on the field, so I was getting smoke showed by people that wanted to feel big. Kind of like the guy that cheap shot at me and I broke my shoulder. Well, collarbone. I still remember that dude. I still remember his face. I don't go to that league anymore though, because I'm not trying to get injured over some bullshit. And on top of that, I have a feeling I would cheap shot the hell out of him and put myself in a bad place because I do that. Like, he cheap shot at me, I would blatantly cheap shot him. So I'm not gonna go to the league because I'm not gonna do that, you know. I blame Honda for my most physical problems working in auto manufacturing and building cars. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Owen. 100%. That's crazy though. Never mind, I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. Right, Piku? Right? I drove a Honda. I drove a 2003 Honda Accord. It was my first car when I turned 16. And I drove it till it pretty much quit entirely. I drove it through the AC being destroyed and I was being told to replace it. But I said, I'm not paying that kind of money. I drove it until it would break down every now and then. But it's a Honda. It fixes itself, right? And then it broke down because the radiator was absolutely scorched. Absolutely smoked. Literally smoking. And I broke down in the middle of a highway during rush hour. Not in the right lane. That was awkward and embarrassing. But I love the car. It lasted forever. Your Steam name is Hondussy? Hell yeah. Honda's a shithole. I'm not afraid to say it. Don't never work there. I'm gonna be real, I didn't plan to. But I appreciate you letting me know just in case. It's warehouses and forklifts. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Like, so far, the only real office job I've had was a desk job. And besides having to sit all day and having, like, snacks and chocolate and everything be, like, right there and thrown in my face every day all day, it was cake. You know, like, I can't complain. As long as, like, I would watch what I eat and I worked out some, at least, it was fine. Perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch. And I think we could all do with some rest. Yeah, me too. Me too. You have my Civic? Yeah, I mess with Civics. She sees it too then. Sees what? Oh, what's wrong with me? Yeah. Man, man, we got lots of quests to do now to get those Aether Currents. 3. That's not that much. Oh yeah, anyways, what I was saying, I got distracted. Piku, the Civic. I wish I could drive stick shift so that I could have gotten an STI back in the day. I used to love the look of Civic STIs. I thought they were so clean. What's up, Baka? Hell yeah, bet, dude. Bet. When? When? Soon? This weekend? Maybe? What you been up to, Baka? You're buying your ticket right now? Make it round trip and I'm down. Make it round trip and I'm down. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. What is that, Ishtola? Is it about not one way? Bro thinks I would stay in California more than the required amount of time. Now that's funny. That's funny. You think I'd stay there? Hell no. Hell no. Absolutely not. Tell me, Reen. Have you noticed anything peculiar about Marga's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, she won't mind. Well, since Benfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. Though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its aether, Margot, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Seen better days. Seen better days. Oh. No bueno, it seems. Very no bueno. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? I didn't say you had to stay, you just gotta find your way back. No. Then I gotta pay for a ticket. I ain't doing that, Baka. Round trip or nothing. Round trip or nothing. Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Mephilia could only hold the light back. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Uberdanger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? I'm fine. Let me help. Yes, Mother. Understood. Appreciate the lurk, Baka. Should we call her Mother? Is that too sassy, too catty? I'm fine, let me help. Understood. You know what? I'll take it. Y'all are looking out for me. I will take it. Understood. Good, whether you want it or not, you have most certainly earned some respite. Thanks. Thanks, you two. That would be awful if I go back to the inn and next thing I know, I am the Light Warden. Hey, hello, Wiggler of Ears. That is a name. I like it. I like it. That's a wild name. I have no idea. Ah, the Queen of Bees. I was wondering whenever I would run into one of those. So we got to take some rest. And what is gonna happen here? I feel like something's about to go down, you know? Everything all right, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Yes. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Dude, I swear, they're rhyming this stuff on purpose. It's not like your room is haunted anything. That's what I'm saying, Chris. That's what I'm saying. Ardbert, where you at, homie? Can I just, like, release some of this light and give it to him? That'd be tight. That would be tight. Why did you stay behind? So this is where you've been hiding. I mean, he stayed behind because he was told to, right? Or are we talking about, like, recently? I'm gonna say, so this is where you've been hiding. Playful, right?
たまには留守番しててもいいだろう。アムアレンはどうだった？
Amarang, I killed that light ward, homie. But I'm not feeling the best right now. So Memphilia is dead? Forever? Bro. Got my brother through a mine run of Tatiana. Nice. Bro! I thought so. I was holding out hope that that wasn't the case, but I thought so. What's a mine run, though, James? That's crazy, bro. Ardbert, take this light from me. Oh. I see. Minimum item level, no echo. I see. The hell is that? You just took it for me, yeah? I feel better. There is something Memphilia said to me. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. That is what Memphilia said to me. But I'll cite my sources. This is that role, homie.
Yeah, 俺はもう英雄なんかじゃないんだ。誰を救うこともできない。何にもなれない。亡霊だ。
Ah, nut up, Ardbert. I hope no one ever says that to me. Oh, now you're hiding again, Artie. man. He's so antisocial. I mean, I get it, but damn. Exarch, are you okay? You seem a little anxious.
急にすまない。ミンフィリアでなくて、リーンたちからあなたの具合が良くないと聞いた。
Ah, they're asking for me.
それで、大丈夫だろうか?
Everything all right? Of course. Of course, I'm fine. I'm fine. Right?
また異変があったのか? それで今はまだ痛いとか苦しいとか?
Yeah, Passion of Arbert touched me. Consensually.
よかった。ひとまず収まってはいるのだな。
Not wish to see me suffer? Thanks. Thanks. But I'm good for now.
いや、良くない。何も良くない。度重なる罪食い討伐をあなたに頼っているのは事実。負担をかけているのは間違いない。
Okay, one sec, dude. I still can't believe Minfilia is dead. That bums me the hell out. That bums me out. Okay, going on.
すべては私があなたに願ったことだ。だから本当は案じる資格すらないのかもしれないが。
Pretty much only got to hang out with her in A Realm Reborn.
これからも無事でいてほしい。
Too short. Too short.
あなたはこの戦いを終え、あなたを待つ人のもとへ戻る。そして、第8零祭の起こらない世界で冒険を続けるんだ。そのためにも、あと1体。どうにか勝利を収めてほしい。体の異変については、
thanks, homie.
私も対処を考えておこ
う。Thanks. I think Ardbert might help. Have I told him about Ardbert? I'll see it through. The end is finally in sight. When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done? I'll say the end isn't finally in sight. Actually, no. I'll say I'll see it through. Don't even sweat it, dude.
その通り。必ず勝つさ。私が召喚した人は誰よりも強い英雄なのだから。
Of course you couldn't have asked for anyone better, dog. This is Margot Throbby we're talking about here.
では、急に邪魔をして悪かった。後ほど、また会おう。
また会おう。Alright, I'll catch you on the flip. Is this the Exarch? Don't know what that says. No, this isn't right. What is it? It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Are we saying like the other... Are we saying like Eorza right now or something? Or is this Exarch from... Please tell me you finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. I think he told him at the beginning, but he was just like, didn't know the end was haunted and dismissed it. Well, what a wiener, bro. What a wiener. Very well, where to next then? I feel like this is the Exarch. Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. This would mean if this is the Exarch, then he's from Eorza. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's Rubble now. Nice, good one. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorza. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East's faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. The world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. I'm gonna go and assume that's the Exarch. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. Huh. Hell of a dream. Hell of a dream. Hey. Morning. What a peculiar dream. Was that the past? I'm gonna say the past. Was that the past? I think it was. But now I'm just choosing dialogue to talk to myself. No bueno. Where are we going? We going to see the Exarch or something? Or we're just leaving. This is a perfect time, though. One sec. I need to mend. I need to mend. This would be a perfect time, though. But I have a feeling, yeah, we'll have to do this. Return to Yulemore. By the way, his face lights up at your approach. The manager of Suites has been waiting for you. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the ocular at your earliest convenience. And madam, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Time doesn't exist. In what sense, Chris? Yes, I'd like to go to my room. And I need to glam the things that Piku made for me. Alright. Where are all my other things? I know I had tons more weapons than this, glammed. I had lots of daggers. Where'd they go? Oh yeah, Chris? I don't look at my uptime, I can just keep going and kill the second Light Warden? That'll do it. That'll do it, won't it? Look at you, James. My man. What would I do without you? Be an idiot, it seems. Alright, I feel like if I have this one, there's no point to have this one. You know? Because this is the better one. Yeah, this is the better one. So I'm just gonna restore item. And then glam this one. And then glam this one. Then glam this. Then glam this. There we go. And now, I almost forgot. We do this. Not that. Not that. Apply. Nice. Nice. These go with this outfit really well. Damn you, Chris. Alright, we're going. Return to Yulmore. I do have some business with the Exarch, as a matter of fact, my man. Hey, I'm back. Hey, Emmett. Why are you smiling at the side of me? I feel like I'm gonna take you out. Yeah, I had a good dream, and I think it was about you. Alright, let's hear this plan. Let's hear this plan.
あなた方が討伐した大積食いは4体。これによってノルブラントの大半の地域から過剰な光が払われた。
Yep. 4 light warns down.
残すはコルシア島付近のみ。そこを領する大積食いの居場所もリーンが現地に向かうことで特定できるだろう。
Now every time I see Reen, I'm gonna be like, man, Amphilia is dead now. Dead. Like, she's cool. I don't have anything against Rin. I like her as a character, but damn. You know? Damn. Alright, let's take him out then. I mean, I know we're taking out these light wardens, but will they be able to regain the parts of their world that were overtaken by the flood? I feel like it shouldn't, or it won't, but I don't know.
同時に第八零祭の要因を廃し、私たちの未来をつなぐための最善手でもありましょ
う。私たちは何としても最後の戦いを制して世界を救うわ。今さら邪魔はしないでしょうね。アシエン・エメトセルク。
はあ、安心しろ。お前たちが積み食いを倒したとて、それは世界の救済なんかじゃない。
So, killing all the Sin Eaters won't save the world? Is what he's saying?
今という刹那に生きる儚い命をほんのわずかに流らえさせるだけの行為だ。
So he's saying it's not going to make a difference. This world's already doomed as is. One way or another.
敵対していると厄介なだけだが、こうして内側から見るとよくわかる。お前たちは確かに善良だ。誰かが頑張れば救われるという時に、その誰かになれる。 だがそんな傑物でさえこの一瞬目の前のものを救おうとするだけとは。
His feet are going through the floor. Oh, you can't even see
に
that.
して凶作、限定的で刹那的、ひ弱で短命な生物ではやはりそこが限界か。
Oh, he's saying we're short-sighted because we're not immortal, eh?
確かに不滅なるものである君からすればあらゆる命が短命にも思えるだろう。だが
違う、特別なのは私の方じゃない。
Ah. So Ashians are not special, huh? No, they're just big
昔は誰だっ
wieners.
て永遠に近い時を生きていた。お前たちがそれを捨てたまま歩んできただけだ。
In the beginning, everyone lived for an eternity. That'd be kind of crazy. I wouldn't want that. Personally.
ちょうどいい機会だ。使わせてもらうとしよう。
Plaything? They're not referring to me, right? Oh, never mind.
かつて一つだった世界に大きな災厄があった。
Gotta put my thinking cap on.
あまりに唐突に始まった星の秩序の崩壊だ。恐怖と絶望が形をなし、地表を混沌があまねく覆った。このままでは全ての命が絶えてしまう。そこで人々はゾディアークという星の意志を作ることで秩序と平穏を取り戻した。
Zodiac.
だが恩知らずにも強大なゾディアークを残しておくべきではないと語る者が現れ、枷としてハイデリンを作り出した。
Heidelin. To keep Zodiac in check.
ハイデリンの一撃によってゾディアークは分かたれて封印された。忌憚な見影堂であなたはそう言っていたわね。
ああ、問題はそのハイデリンの一撃だ。枷として作られたあいつは力を削ぎ落とすことに関して破格の能力を持つ。
Okay, so Heidelin was a counterbalance to Zodiac, and she smoked him.
その渾身の一撃ともなれば身を裂くなんて単純な話じゃない。存在そのものを切り刻むという離れ技だった。例えばお前がその技を受けたとする。するとお前が二人に分かたれる。見た目はそっくりお前のまま。しかし一つ一つを構成する要素は薄くなっている。力も知能も魂も何もかも半分ずつだ。
I'm trying real hard.
それと同じことがゾディアークを含めこの星全体に起きた。
So he's saying whenever the star split, people essentially, everyone was the same, but they were split up for each world, and they were weaker because of it? I think? Yeah.
あの一撃を逃れたのはたったの3人。オリジナルのアシエンたる私たちだけだ。
Only 3 escaped the sundering, you being one of them.
14に分かたれた世界を見たときは絶句したよ。
Okay. Okay, Chris.
生命はどれも弱く、脆く、愚かになっていた。しかもその不完全な状態のままそれぞれに固有の歴史を歩み始めたじゃないか。私たちに言わせれば得体の知れないなり損ないがうごめいている状態だぞ。不気味でないわけがない。そこで世界の再統合を試みたが、強引に遂げようとした第13世界は壊れてゴミに。お前たちの言うボイドの誕生だ。
Ah, so they biffed on the 13th, huh? Made a useless void of the 13th. Well, that's no bueno.
その後、原初世界と共造世界のつながり、属性を均一にしようとする力の流れを発見したことで、今の方式が確立されたというわけだ。
That'd be so sick to be able to just snap and do that.
あなたの視点で見れば、アシエンがしようとしていることは当然の行動のようにも思えるわ。でも実際は統合のたびに多くの犠牲が出ている。それを無視して賛同なんてできなくてよ。
よく言う。不完全なまま生きるがゆえに零細よりも酷な悲劇を生み続けてるだろうに。しかしそれこそ視点の違いだな。犠牲も何も統合されていない不完全な命を私は到底生きているとは思えない。
There it is. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, because we're split, I guess. Ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Dark.
そんな顔するな。だからこそ私はお前に期待してるんだ。
Aw. He has high expectations of me.
7回は統合された原初世界の命。中でも特に優れた英雄なら少しはマシかもしれない。
7 times rejoined.
私はそろそろ見つけたいんだ。今ひとときの痛みに耐えてでもより悲劇の少ない道を選べる、そんな強さを持つ相手を。
My man's a rambler.
そのためにも罪食い討伐くらいやり遂げてみせろ。お前たちは弱くない、そう証を立てることがこの話を続ける最低条件だ。
Proof of my usefulness is slaying the light word. He has an audience for once? True. True.
お取り込み中失礼します。
Could not wait.
急ぎのご報告が。
It's okay, I understand. What's wrong?
構わない。皆に伝えてくれ。
You will more.
コルシア島に潜伏中の協力者から連絡がありました。誘導後に常ならぬ動きがあるようです。
Uh-oh. Unusual
詳細はつかめ
activity.
ていませんが、かの軍は都市内に集結し、防備を固めている様子。こちらを迎え撃つ気かもしれません。
Entrenching themselves at key points, preparing for an attack. I see.
都
I
市
see.
の守りに重点を置いたか。
まず市民の安全を優先したという見方もできるが。
Yeah, I doubt Jabba cares about those people either. But
バウスリーがどこまでの積み食いを操れるか知らないけど、大積み食いをかくまってる可能性もあるんじゃない？
何にせよ、時間が経つほどあちらの準備は万全になる。積み食い討伐に乗り出すなら早い方がいい。
they could prepare for months and they won't stop me.
では皆、準備を整えてコルシア島へ。ユールモアの状況を探るところから行動を開始してほしい。
Yes, sir. We'll get
これが
prepared.
最後の大積み食い討伐になるだろう。必ず無事にやり遂げるんだ。
God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Something tells me it won't be. You know, something tells me it won't be. What's up, Piku? On YouTube now, huh?
ひとまずライト村で落ち合うことにしよう。ユールモアに近づくのは状況を確認してからの方がいい。
Yeah, right, Leah. Like, honestly, I thought we were like a family. Why are we so far apart? Are they that uncomfortable with each other? Even Alfie and Alice were standing far apart. Like, guys, it's bedtime, so it's YouTube time. What are the odds? It's bedtime for me as well. What are the odds? Alright. So, I think my next quest is gonna take me to Yulmore, Kalusia. Yeah, it is. Alright, so that means, because that is gonna be the last zone where we're gonna take out a light warden, I'm gonna call it there today. And we are going to finish the job next time. Finish the job next time. I'm still bummed about Memphilia. I'm really bummed about that. Yeah. I was hoping that I was just not understanding what was happening correctly whenever that cutscene was going on with Memphilia and Low Memphilia before she turned into Reen. But it seems like I understood it perfectly fine. Which is a bummer. I liked Memphilia. I wish we had gotten to hang out with her more than just A Realm Reborn. Yeah. I thought that was the case. And then a couple more things were said in the game, and I was just like, guys, is she dead? And they're like, yeah. She's a son of a bitch. I was really hoping that I understood it wrong. You know? I was really hoping that it was wrong. But it turns out, for once, I was right. And it was like one of the few things I wanted to be wrong about. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? But alright, guys. That's gonna be it for me today. There we go. But I appreciate everyone that came through. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all chilling both on YouTube and Twitch. If you guys haven't already and you're on YouTube, be sure to subscribe. Stop by next time. If you're on Twitch, be sure to follow and come hang out with us again. We stream every other day, so I will be live again on Wednesday. And we're going to be continuing the story where we left off today. So we're going to be heading over to Kalusia to kill that final Light Warden and see what goes on from there. Man, I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed about Memphilia. But we'll see what happens Wednesday. Thanks again, guys. I really do appreciate everyone that come and hang out today. And hope you have a good rest of your night. Later.